Alright. Why did it say we're streaming to 3 platforms for a second? What the hell? There we go. Hold on. 1 second here. There we go. Pop down here right quick. Good shit. And last but not least, gotta make sure I put the game in. UFC Undisputed 3. Alright. Let me get situated real quick. That's all good. Put a creator dashboard just so I'm ready with that. Click on the draw and whatnot. Alright, solid. Yeah, we're all good now. Definitely gonna take a bong rip before we get started. I should probably also reset these one thing, because sometimes they're kind of weird when I start stream. The view counts. Here we go. I'll reset that, and then I'll also reset that one just in case. Hey, what's up, Ethan? How you doing? We just started streaming. I'm gonna start with, I think, a simulation between Strickland and DDP. People have been asking for one of those for a while. I was gonna do the card, but there's not a lot of fighters in the game that are on the card, so I can only really do the main event. Not that, I don't think that would be that long of a video. It'd be like 5 minutes, so we'll do it on stream, see how it goes. Next card, where there's a lot of fighters that are in the game, I will do a full card simulation video on it, so stay tuned for that, whenever that may be. Gotta stay hydrated for this stream. Don't know how long I'm gonna be playing for. Probably like 2 to 3, maybe 4 hours. We'll see what happens. Might play some other stuff, might not. We still gotta finish The Godfather, and we gotta finish Mark Echo's Getting Up. We played that a while, and then never finished it. I think we got to like chapter 4 or something. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, we'll start in the UFC, so we could do that one fight. Since we're doing a simulation, I'll do it on advanced so they don't keep reversing each other over and over and over again. Middleweight, DDP, Strickland. Let's see how this goes. What's up, Debo? How you doing? Where is this fight taking place? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not that big of a detail, but it'd be cool to put it at the same place. UFC 312. Oh, I don't think they have that arena, so we'll just go Madison Square Garden. Fuck it, whatever. And Herb Dean will be the ref. Who do you guys got in this fight? I'm kind of leaning towards Drakus for some reason. Well, I know why, because he just finds a way to win no matter what, but also I think he's going to use his wrestling a little bit more. It just seems like that kind of fight. Yo, what's up, one guy I love? Love that name. But yeah, I just think DDP's going to use his wrestling a little bit more this time, and probably out-grapple him a little bit more to get possibly a decision, maybe a submission, I don't know. I never fucking know with Drakus. He can do anything. He might do a backflip, cartwheel kick, and I'll never see it coming. About to play a big tournament for money tomorrow. Excited? Damn, man. Hope you do well. I'm horrible at competitive games, but wish you the best. Sean Strickland to the death. I mean, the first fight, he was piecing up DDP pretty bad. But, I don't know. I just have a bad feeling for this rematch. I don't think it's going to go the same way. I think, if anything, DDP probably got a little bit, probably took some notes from that last one and won't let that happen again at the beginning. I just saw an ad with a grandma driving into a volcano. That sounds fucking sick. That's a metal way to go.
He has been in there against almost everybody.
Get right into this. Let me skip all these walkouts. I don't even have the music on, so we might as well. I was gonna do some Getting Up and Godfather tonight, but it might be too late. It's like already 9 p.m., so I don't want to stream too late. It'll be very close. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it going pretty close again. But something tells me that DDP's gonna edge it out somehow, mostly because of grappling. I have no real reason to believe that. It's not like DDP's a wrestling god or anything, and Strickland actually does have really good takedown defense, but I just have that weird instinct feeling.
He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in at 185 pounds, fighting out of Kanagawa, Japan. Ladies and gentlemen,
I mean, we'll see. UDF might speak here. Last time UDF spoke, it was correct. So maybe it's just, it really does know fights like that. That reminded me of Rob Van Dam a little bit.
and when the action begins, our referee in charge of this contest is Herb Dean.
All I hope is that it's a good fight. That's all I need. DDP by flying triangle type shit. Yeah. Fucking Eminari roll. Somehow Eminari rolls into a guillotine or something. Like, it doesn't even make sense physically how that would work, but I could just see him getting some shit like that. What's up, MMA Ryder? Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. It's just so funny to imagine DDP doing shit like that.
Always entertaining and some pretty good
A flying armbar.
Loves to put on a show.
I mean, he did fall into a takedown. I could see him falling into a submission. Oh, already with the takedowns. Told you. UDF has spoken. This is going to be how the fight goes. I really like Drakus' shorts. They're pretty cool. One of the cooler custom shorts. Poetons are probably one of the best ones, I would say. Some people probably disagree with that, but I don't know. Max Holloway's are good. Dustin's are actually up there, too. I've heard a lot of people say they hate Charles Oliveira's shorts. I actually did like his custom shorts. Not the best ones, but they were nice. He has main character energy. Yeah, he has plot armor. I pick DDP by plot armor every time. Every time. That's my pick. This motherfucker, he just finds a way to win. I respect it. He has an ugly style. People always think I hate Drakus. I don't hate Drakus at all. I just think his style is ugly to look. It's ugly to watch. Ugly to look. It's ugly looking. But that's partially why it's so effective, I feel. Just because people just don't know what the fuck he's even doing. He's falling into takedowns, throwing looping shots. You just don't see any of it coming. I don't even think he sees what's coming. I don't think he has a plan going in there half the time. I think he just wins. Someone was like, man, you really have this crazy way about going about fights. Like, you're very technical. And he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, that was a literal interview he had. See, I just fight, man. I fight on instinct. That's some of the craziest shit I've ever heard a champion say in my life. It's just, yeah, man, I don't even have a plan. What's a game plan? Oh, yeah. John Jones, he does. I forgot he had custom shorts. You're right.
45 seconds remains.
Strickland's gonna stand his base more this time? Maybe.
Stand your base.
It's possible.
Stand your base. It's your space. It's your space. Yeah.
Again, he takes him down.
Very possible.
Side control.
I don't know, though.
Okay, moves into the mount here.
The only ones I really didn't like that much from the custom shorts designs were Justin Gaethje's. I feel like they were really boring. They had like a faint American flag design, but besides that, there really was nothing different. It just looked like black shorts.
Willing to take a chance when it went there, which makes for a very stale, very unexciting matchup.
I literally read that just in my mind in McGregor's voice, and it's a lot better that way. What's up, Shadow? How you doing?
All right, let's go to the replay.
It worked. It worked very well.
Unbelievable counter right here. This is flawless timing.
The
And
whiff
look at
that
the
1-2
speed
went
on this
hard.
takedown
I gotta
here.
admit.
So much athleticism. And here we see that punch that landed after catching the kick.
Now, on the ground, you can catch him all day long in that triangle and that armbar.
Let's see what our boy Strickland got here.
Chandela gets us set for round 2.
Yeah, Gage. Wait, Stipe had custom shorts? I didn't even notice them. Also, what's up, Vet? Let me see real quick. I want to see. Yo, what's up, Garsh? How you doing? What were his custom shorts? Damn, Strickland. Stipe Miocic. Custom shorts. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. To be honest with you, I had no idea. If they added like the Crow Cop
Wow, that right
design on there, like it's like borderline Crow Cop, but if they straight went red and white checkers, that would have went hard as fuck.
quick hands.
Yeah, they were checkered black and gray. I barely can even tell on the image though. I didn't notice. He used to wear checkered shorts. Stipe. I'm pretty sure when he lost to not Stipe, Struve. When he lost to Struve, he was wearing like red and white checkered shorts in honor of Crow Cop. Because isn't he half Croatian or something like that?
Double underhooks.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that on the fucking card. I was like, who the hell is Thickness? They went gray because he's old. Damn.
Beautiful hip toss.
Or even like dark red, like wine red.
See what he does from here,
Could have went hard on the black.
Again. He's got half guard.
White and gray if they want to keep the color design, yeah. Also, what's up, Darkest Throne? How you doing?
half guard.
Yeah, there's so many other options they could have done for that. Same thing with Gaethje's. Gaethje's like, I don't know.
90 seconds remain
Gaethje seemed like they really went basic with him.
Really starting to bleed now, Mike. Pushes him off with the feet.
into his guard.
He's full Croatian?
Able to posture
Really?
up.
I didn't know that. Or a firefighter inspired color scheme. That could have been pretty cool too.
45.
Oh, he's got the mount.
This is not good.
Oh, good hip escape from the bottom. Moved into half guard.
Yeah, I've been chilling.
30 seconds remain.
I was at my girlfriend's house. We were hanging out a little bit for her birthday on the 4th. But I spent some time over there just hanging out. It was fun. I posted something on Instagram where I was absolutely sloshed, and people were laughing at it. It was funny. I was once again called the Andrew Schultz of the UDF, which I don't know how to feel about anymore. Hot take, Ilya will KO Islam within 3 rounds. It's possible. It can happen. Imagine him with Tito red flame shorts, or I don't know why I said red. I don't know why I read red in there. Red.
Let's take a look at a replay of some of the action here, Mike.
Yeah, Tito flame shorts. I mean, they're a little bit dated, Tito shorts, but they definitely fit Tito.
And a punishing counter right here. You can see all
His shorts will definitely outlive his children. Forever iconic.
Much amazing technique in that. A lot of versatility being shown in that round, Mike.
Same thing with Iceman, Chuck Liddell.
Gets us set for round 3.
Yeah, I was trying to get Mario Party working, but my laptop was dying and I didn't notice. So I don't know why I didn't think of that, but it was my fault.
So it is scheduled for 5-minute rounds. Into the guard.
Did I like Dave Blunt's when I was younger? I didn't know he was around for a long. I thought he just came out.
He got tagged there, but it looks like he's recovered.
I didn't know he was around like that. Yeah, fire versus ice for sure.
He ate that one.
That's a huge left hand.
Oh, he's even hurt more.
His shorts went hard. Silva's shorts were probably one of the most iconic out there. Trying to think, who else had really cool shorts back in the day? Condit usually rocked some sick shorts from Venom. Excuse me.
Look at the back.
Oh yeah, Cerrone did have some good ones a lot.
Hard for the takedown.
Gets the takedown. All he needed was a little bit of leverage, Joe.
Not a rivalry
And this
if you
fight ends
lose
up on the
both
ground
fights.
again.
Damn.
Half guard.
Yeah, well, he caught him when he was like 58, so he got the W. What the hell is Strickland doing there? What was that? He's patting him on the back, telling him good work. I suppose. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Yeah, DDP really is putting the work on Strickland. This is exactly how I thought the fight was going to go.
Reversal.
But Strickland with reversal, man. I just did a Strickland title mode. I'm going to be doing a DDP one soon as well. But when it comes to DDP, he has really high strength, so you could pretty much out-grapple and outstrike anyone. The Diaz Bros, yeah, the Metal Militia trunks, those were hard as fuck back in the day. I think even Dominic Cruz had similar type shorts with the Metal Militia design on it.
He's in full mount.
At one point, at least. I like
Oh, he
DDP.
gets reversed.
Side control.
Oh yeah, Hendo's camouflage. Those are another one that were really iconic. Rampage had great shorts.
30 seconds remaining
Dennis
to the round.
Hallman. Oh my God, didn't he get cut from the UFC? Who the fuck is who is that? I've never heard of him.
Half guard.
Oh, he got reversed. Side control.
I assumed it was just a typo.
That takes us to the end of round number 3. We head to the championship rounds. Man, they really mixed it up in that round, Joe.
It stands for like
Both these guys are
Donkey
very
Dick God or
well-rounded, and
something.
They had a chance to show it in there.
Ready to go. From start to finish. Hey, you're never against the cage. You turn him. I want you kneeing or
Try to spin him around. Don't let your back sit.
Bet the house on. Oh, that is good information right there.
Let's take a look at the replay, Mike.
He's a
Can you
rapper?
see a
Oh, yeah, I have no
huge
idea.
shot landing on the
I
ground?
don't think I know of him. Oh, what's up, Evil Main? How you
This
doing?
is that ground and pound.
Yeah, I don't think I'm
pure
familiar.
Domination right there.
Strickland is good, if you mean in real life or in the game. In the game, he's good, it's just his strength is really low. So you have to use him carefully.
Solid action in
Teep,
that
jab a
round, Mike.
ton, and land the straight down the pipe.
judge it, all right? You go out there and just keep.
But he's very good if you use him correctly. In real life, I like his fighting style. I think he's really good. Do I like drill rappers?
Ready for the start of round 4. This fight
I don't really know what drill rap is, I guess. Because I've heard so many different people. I've heard, like, all of these UK drill rappers, which sound, they have their own style. But I've heard people say that Ice Spice is a drill rapper and that ASAP Rocky came from drill rap, and none of them sound the same. So I don't know what the fuck drill rap is anymore. I don't know if they're just labeling everything incorrectly or what, but I don't know what that exactly entails. In-game, his footwork is bad too. He gets caught with a shit ton of body kicks. Yes, but you just have to...
Hip toss.
You have to get good at that body block. It's really tough, though, in this game. It's not easy at all.
He's in
Also,
full
if you
guard.
just absolutely overcrowd people and don't take steps back,
Great job on the reversal.
you could really overwhelm someone as Sean Strickland and get their cardio, like, completely zapped early on. So you don't even need to worry about too many body kicks. Less drill rap and more rapping over drill beats. Ah, I see what you mean.
Both guys banging on the inside, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big fan of, like, 90s, early 2000 rap. The only real rappers I fuck with today are, like, Griselda.
Reversal. Very nice.
J. Cole I like. Yeah, I know. I've heard people say he came from drill rap, and I was like, he does not sound like a fucking drill rapper at all. Maybe they mean, like, where he, like, the scene he grew up in. I don't really know, but I heard it on, like, a documentary or something. I was like, that doesn't sound correct.
That one checked.
A lot of the drill rap I've heard, it hasn't been my cup of tea, but that's mostly just because it's newer. I don't really like the beats or anything.
He caught the kick. Got to take down again.
Some of it's good, though. I'd have to hear something specifically
Pushing his opponent away.
that I would, that would intrigue me, but for now, I really like Griselda, and I would not classify them as drill rap, I don't think. They're just like rappers. They're like old school sounding rappers, that's what I love about it. Just straight bars. What's up, man? How you doing?
Oh, beautiful hook.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know why, but everyone likes to classify everyone as everything's got to be a fucking skinwalker, everything's got to be a drill rapper. They just can't come up with multiple things anymore. There's videos that used to be goblin videos back in the day, where it's like sighting of a goblin, and now it's a skinwalker video. It's hilarious.
Solid action to take us into the fifth.
What's up, man? How you
These
doing?
guys are showing
Strickland's
why they're at the top
very
of
both
their
ways with his
division. Good
opinion.
boxing,
Rarely
good
he
wrestling,
says
good
stuff actually
jiu-jitsu.
on the money,
Every
like what is.
aspect
Yeah.
of their game is rock
I think he
solid.
just kind of says shit. I think he just kind of talks randomly.
We can't hold back now. Cannot hold back.
I still listen to Dre, Ice Cube, and Biggie. Yeah, I like a lot of them. I like Nas. One of the most underrated ones was AZ. People never gave AZ any credit.
And look at the speed on this takedown here. So
I don't know,
much
man.
athleticism.
Dave Blunt's,
And here you can see the very
I'm not the only one worried about his health,
counter.
but
Slipping out, back in,
hopefully that
and
dude
connecting. Good action in that round,
still has a
Mike.
long, good career. I don't really like his music that much, but, you know,
The beautiful Shandella gets us
it would really suck to see him go out like that.
Are you ready to fight? Are you ready?
Yeah, I listen to Immortal Technique. I like Immortal Technique. Sometimes he gets a little bit too serious with shit, and he starts talking about, like, real issues and stuff, which I can respect, but it's just not what I want to listen to. I'm like, you're just making me depressed. But, you know, he has really good songs. Some of them he has some bars in. Bones and Thugs are good. Wu-Tang Clan's pretty good. I think he means like Strickland just kind of goes both ways on everything.
Beautiful hip toss.
Like he always changes opinion up. I don't think he's really, he just kind of always says random shit.
Side control. Is it full guard?
He needs to lose weight immediately. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd definitely be nice. Maybe performing will help, but if he's sitting down while he's performing, I don't think so. What's up, Edward Kelly? How you doing? Why isn't Sean jabbing and teeping? I don't know, man. He needs to get on his shit. They poisoned his water supply or something. Like Nick Diaz. No, P. Diddy always sucked. He was never good. All he did was ruin Biggie's songs. It's nice listening to older shady songs, but if you don't go explicit, it's damn near an instrumental. Yeah. My favorite one, my two favorite songs by Eminem ever have to be Infinite and Rock Bottom. Those are when, oh my lord, Strickland's fucked. Those gotta be some of the, those gotta be the best. He went fucking crazy on those songs. Those are when he was really hungry though.
We have a new UFC middleweight champion.
Canelo versus Jake getting finalized? There's no goddamn way.
Look at it from this angle.
Yeah, Strickland just got cooked. Do you want to do some more simulations, though? I'd be down for it. I'll play some of the games here. I want to do some career mode and stuff, but I'm having fun with these simulations. Gives me time to talk and whatnot. Oh, congrats on level 1, man.
3 minutes, 10 seconds.
Darkest Throne.
of the 5th round. Declaring
Terrence
the winner
Crawford
by
and Canelo.
TKO. And now,
Yeah, I thought Terrence Crawford was going to fight Canelo. That's what I thought was going to happen. Unfortunately, we're going to get Jake. I'd much rather see Canelo and Crawford.
Yushin Okami is the new UFC middleweight champion.
God damn. He should just fight them both in the same day. No, I'm kidding. Even if he lost to Terrence Crawford, I think he could beat Jake. Handicap match. Oh my god. Yeah, he had a lot of bangers, but I'm saying some of the most underrated ones were definitely Infinite and Rock Bottom. Somehow Jake is only, wow. I mean, yeah. They're probably just like, well, he's big and yeah, he's almost undefeated. I mean, Tommy Fury, man, he really gave him a fight. Jesus Christ. Speaking of boxing, let's put my boy Tyson in there. An old creative fighter from a simpler time. Betting my entire family's assets on Canelo. He slips on a fucking banana peel or something. Loses by TKO. Let's see here. Where is Usyk on here? Yeah, he is. Maybe we'll do Usyk. What do you guys think? We could do Usyk, Ngannou. We could do Tyson Fury. There's Rico Verhoeven. Gordon Ryan? Interesting. Very interesting. Let me see here. Huh. Yeah, this one could be an interesting one. Beige Willard versus Canelo. Please no. Don't get it. It reminds me of when Nate Diaz was like, nah, my boy will fight you, Hamzat. Don't even worry. And he's like, yeah. Mike fight Fury, Overeem. We got 2 Furies. We got 1 Gordon Ryan. We got 1 Overeem. Kron Gracie. Holy shit, level 7. Congrats, vet. Everyone's leveling up tonight. So it seems like we're between Gordon Ryan and Fury. This one makes a lot more sense boxing-wise, but I don't know. In theory, we could do both. This one will probably not be a very, very long fight. Be pretty quick. Yeah, we'll start with this one. Why the hell not? Let's see if Mike Tyson can knock out Gordon Ryan, or if Gordon Ryan's just going to take him out immediately with a sub. This is just about as pure of a striker versus grappler you could possibly have. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't remember too much when it comes to his albums, like what song was on what album. The only one I remember is really like the really old Slim Shady LP. That's probably my favorite one of his album. He went hard as fuck on that album. Gordon Ryan is so ass in this game, I disagree heavily. I ran through an ultimate title mode with him pretty quickly. I think the only guy that beat us was Cain Velasquez. If Tyson lands one hook, he will die. There's a big possibility that might happen. It's funny, when I see GC2, I just think of GameCube 2, and I'm like thinking about how cool that would have been. Yeah, his LPs were crazy, but that's because he was like broke and needed everything to be. He needed to rap perfect. He needed to like prove himself still. Once he already proved himself, he was still making hits, but I just, you know, it was different. Tyson bite, ear bite. It's like in fighting. The hungry fighters always do their best work, and then once they start, you know, they can still have good fights here and there, but typically their best work when they were the hungriest was what I prefer. Jack Paul. The Lost Paul brother.
Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a judo fighter. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of
Son of a bitch has bare knuckles.
Japan.
Like that's gonna do something.
And now, fight. And when the action begins,
What's up, Anthony? How you doing?
in charge of this contest is Herb.
It's his cousin. I see.
All right, gentlemen, this is for the championship. You've been given your instructions in the dressing room. Protect yourself at all times. Follow my
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Fight. Touch gloves. Let's make it official.
I went on my VR for a second. I come back and see Mike Tyson. Yeah. Mike Tyson versus fucking Gordon Ryan. Let's go.
Are you ready to fight? Kazuhiro Nakamura, Ironhead.
All right. Understandable, vet. Yeah, I should. I'm probably going to only stream till like 11 or 12 tonight. It's 9 right now. Or 9:30. But yeah, my schedule's all fucked up. I woke up at 4 p.m. today. Well, it looks like Gordon Ryan's dead. Oh, never mind. There's a possibility this might still be, he might still get the W. Nope. Never mind. He's cooked. My boy's cooked. Don't do it, Tyson. Don't do it. No. Why did he do that? Why would he do such a silly thing? No way. Is he getting out of this? Yo, what in the fuck?
And he escapes.
Bro, that's crazy he just got out of that. That's crazy. That is insane. What in the fuck was that?
Oh, he got reversed.
Yeah, I don't know why Mike even dove into the guard, but I guess he's just really confident in his grappling abilities. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Gordon Ryan is ass after all. Maybe I was wrong. Imagine if Tyson ended up submitting Gordon Ryan. The biggest upset of all time. That Mike Tyson BJJ people forget about, man. Yeah, man, pulling guard. People forget that was one of his few moves he would use.
And mount again.
Thinking of the guy who said Ryan is trash was onto something. Yeah, I'm starting to think so too. Oh my God almighty. Oh, nope, it's over. Yep, that's a wrap and a half. He was just making the... he was making the fight interesting, it appears. Damn, that was actually quite a fight. Better than I thought it would be. I gotta hand it to you guys. Not a bad matchmaking attempt right there.
He went for that arm. He was not going to let go until the submission came.
Yeah, beautiful technique. Here you see he's
What a shame.
Isolated. He
What a
pushes
goddamn
with his
shame.
leg, straightens that arm out, and his opponent is forced to tap.
Bruce
All right.
has the official decision.
Gordon Ryan gets it done.
Referee.
Guys have any other recommendations for another fight? We could do another Mike Tyson one. Could do like a tournament or something too. Yeah, Tyson Slam was hype as fuck. Gordon Ryan versus Fury? That's not a bad idea. Someone versus TRTV Tour. Now that is something I want to see. TRTV Tour versus who, though? That's what we gotta ask ourselves. Yeah. Maybe. I'm telling you, they poisoned your vitamin D, man. It wasn't your fault. Ryan versus TRTV Tour. Can we even do that? Is he at heavyweight? I think he's a middleweight. Although I can do this. I could just go into the, we can make a card. Let's do a card. Fuck it. Let's just do a whole event. I'm going ham. We going ham. All right. Type versus venue. Type / venue. MGM Grand. Number of fights. We'll do 8. Why the hell not? You picked Armin for the rematch? Versus, oh yeah, I got you. I thought you meant they were fighting. I thought you meant like they did Sign versus Islam. Yeah, hopefully, man. Maybe this time he'll have his vitamin D on point and we'll get the W. Alex Pereira versus DJ. That's not a bad one. That's actually pretty interesting. He actually might be a light heavyweight now that I think about it. You might be right on that one. Yeah, he is. He is a light heavyweight. We could do TRTV Tour versus Poeton. Or, hear me out, Yoel Romero and TRTV Tour. What do you guys think? You're gonna need to juice up, yeah. Get your Haribo gummy bears ready. Just don't get the sugar-free ones or you will shit yourself. Unfortunately. I found out the hard way. I didn't actually shit myself, but it was close. It was a close one. Ngannou versus TRTV Tour? Yeah, we could do that. Both good, I don't know. We'll save that for now because that should be more of like a... You know what? No. Fuck it. This is just gonna be a banger card. Whatever. Ngannou, where you at? Francis versus my boy. GSP versus Usman. That's a great one. Alright. Versus TRT Tour. Yeah, the reviews for those are legendary. Yeah, I just got them at a gas station and it was not a very solid decision. Thankfully, I was home. After smoking? Does that, like, intensify it or something? I was not aware of this. GSP versus Usman, we could definitely do that. We gotta put, my boy GSP up there. Usman. Roundtree versus who? Habib versus GSP? We could do that, I suppose. I'll let you guys figure this out. Jamal Hill. That could be interesting, but we are going for a crazy card here. I think I might do the Habib fight after all. You know what? Yeah. Nurmagomedov. And... Oopsie daisy. I think they did have him at middleweight. I should have just picked that anyway. You fucking cunt stick. Here we go, whatever. Middleweight GSP it is. Yo, what's up, Bobby? How you doing? It does sound good indeed. Rampage versus Bahera, that's a good one. Roundtree versus Dillashaw. Yo, I gotta do that one. We already DJ versus Poetan is what we're doing, aren't we? But I might switch that out with something else. Rampage versus Bahera does sound good. I do want to do Dillashaw versus Roundtree. That sounds really bizarre. There he is. CEO of EPO. Fuck, he's a light heavyweight. My bad. I hate doing this sometimes. I always miss it. Diaz versus JDM. You mean Nick Diaz, right? Or do you mean Nate Diaz? Whatever, 3-rounder. Bilal versus Marab. I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. Having a pretty good time tonight. We're doing some simulations. I'll probably run some career mode after this. No way that one goes to decision. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we'll put Poetan and DJ right here. Card's gonna be a little bit out of order. I don't really care because it'll take all night if I actually try to make sure everything's in the right place. Especially if I keep fucking up on this. God damn it, man. We could do Poetan versus like Rory McDonald or something. That's also an option. But I don't know. That's up to you. Poetan versus Nick Diaz. That's an option as well. I think Nick Diaz could actually pull that one out. You fucking ass muncher. There's also Tom Aspinall we could throw in there somewhere if you want. I want to throw Rampage somewhere in there. Maybe Rampage versus Mighty Mouse. If you switch from like title mode to career mode, then like back to exhibition, like some things will glitch out. So I highly recommend if you're starting a career or you want to play career mode, just go load up the emulator and go straight into career. And you shouldn't have as many crashes. If it's still crashing then, I don't know. There could be something else going on there. But for the most part, I don't have a lot of crashes now. You know what? Let's put Aspinall here. Fuck it. Alex Behera versus Aspinall. Or Tyson. Tyson I could put in there too. Verhoeven. Ngannou. I don't know, man. Alright, peace out, vet. I will talk to you later. DJ beats Rampage because lighter man skill. Yeah, I could see that. It wouldn't be too crazy. On the heavy bag training specifically, that's pretty weird. You could always try reinstalling the game too in case something went wrong. Kane versus Poetan could be interesting. Kane versus Poetan. I don't know, man. There's a lot of really good options here. Kane versus Pavlovich. Not Kane versus Pavlovich. Poetan versus Pavlovich. I can't... Did you guys hear they cut Rosenstrike? What the fuck is that about? I did not see that one coming. What is going on right now? Did he, like, say something or do something? Yeah, unless it was fake. I heard they cut Rosenstrike. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, it is hella delayed on YouTube. My bad. I try to fix it on multiple occasions, but it's YouTube being YouTube, I guess. Yeah, apparently they cut Jarzinho for some odd reason. He didn't even do anything? Yeah, I saw something like because he lost, and he lost by like a decision against Pavlovich. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? It wasn't fake? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that one. He also said he didn't want anything to do with, what is it, Makayev? Which that I kind of knew he was going to say, but the Rosenstrike thing, that shit hit me out of nowhere. I did not see that one coming. Maybe we'll do Rosenstrike. We'll give him a proper send-off against our boy Poetan. We'll see what happens there. Unless you guys have any other reservations with that one. I think it'll be good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Pavlovich is a tough motherfucker. And it seems like he kind of counted him out after that loss. It's weird. Did he say that? Or is that just a fake quote that you made up? If he said that, that's crazy. I could see him saying that, though. It wouldn't be that out of the realm of possibility. Fuck it. You know what we're doing? This is a little bit crazy, but hear me out here. I think we're gonna go Nick Diaz versus... I think we're gonna go Nick Diaz versus, what's his name? Max Holloway. What do you guys think about that? Derek versus Ngannou? I could put that up there. I'll let you guys sit on that one for a second. Derek Ngannou. He would have said it 20 years ago. Yeah, wasn't he gonna box Tito Ortiz? Where is he? Ngannou. And the other guy, Lewis. Mr. Lewis. We don't need that to go 5 rounds. We'll be just fine with 3. I think we'll be just fine with 3. Yeah, so we need a fight for Nick Diaz. Someone said JDM, but I am leaning a little bit towards Max or someone else. I want a weird fight right there for the main. And then we got 2 open slots. We've been on the screen for a while, so I do want to get into the fights, but... We could put Rumble on there. We could do Rumble versus Rampage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It was a weird conflict of interest, but I'm pretty sure you're right. I think that might be a good one. Dan Hardy, he's not in this. I would have to go to UD3 for him. We could put Yoel. Yoel versus Rumble. That's good. Carlos Olberg. Olberg. As we've said in the past. Is Masvidal good in the game? He's okay. I feel like a lot of people are going to shit on him and say he's really bad. But he's okay. Like, if you use him in a good, solid way, he's pretty okay. In a career mode, he's fun to use, too, because you can put whatever moves you want on him. But, his moveset's okay. His stats are good enough. Definitely not, like, a top-tier fighter. I'd give him a B-. A B- or just a B. Sure, a lot of people would disagree, though. We have one more fight slot. I think I'm going to put Max over here. Figgy versus Nick. That could be interesting. That could be a good one. Or Nick versus Ilya. Nick versus Diego Lopez, Ilya. Lopez might be the move. Yeah, that's what I heard too, but who knows? Who knows who's telling the truth anymore? Yeah, I think I might go Diego or Ilya for Nick. I'm between those two. I think I might land on... Ooh, though. Ilya... We'll go Diego. We'll go Diego. And we'll go 5 rounds. I feel like... yeah. I don't know. I might switch it back to Ilya. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Ilya? Yeah, okay, I'll go Ilya. I figured people were going to say that. Ilya, Top Toro, or whatever the fuck Conor McGregor called him. And then there's one more slot open. What can we put here? Let's go... welterweight. We will put... fucking... what's a weird one? What is a weird one to put here? Carlos Prates versus... Masvidal. Fuck it, why not? Whatever, we've been picking these fights for long enough. It's been like a fucking hour of just picking fights, so... let's get right into this. Save data, just in case anything crashes. 19. Yeah, he's debuting 312. He's fighting a guy named Colby Thickness. Or something like that. It's pretty hilarious. Simulation. I went on advanced because we're doing simulations right now. I am not, I don't like putting the simulations on Ultimate, because then the AI just keeps reversing each other over and over again. But when I play the game, I put it on Ultimate. So when we hop over to career mode after this card, I'll be in hell again on Ultimate. I think we're going to do some Steven Whittaker tonight, since we've been doing a lot of Navarre Gonna Make It. I want to mix it up a bit and actually do a good fighter this time. Ooh, Mafia 1 is on sale. The definitive edition. For $7, I believe.
One of the greatest night of fights in UFC history.
Yep.
Again, everybody, I'm Mike Goldberg. Welcome
Colby
once again
Thickness or
to the
something like
Ultimate
that.
Fighting Championship. We have
It's crazy.
another outstanding night of fights in store for you this evening, and the title is on the line. My partner is always Joe.
But yeah, I might be getting that soon. I got Yakuza 0, Max Payne 3, and
I mean, both these guys are
LA Noire on sale recently. I also got Sims 1 and 2.
This is one they'll give you. You know,
With all of the
truly have the greatest job in the world, Mike.
like DLCs and everything included on sale recently. So we look forward to those soon on a stream. Be pretty good. Steven Whitaker's 2 OP. I mean, he's had some bad L's in his days. Yakuza is amazing, definitely worth it. Yeah, it's my first Yakuza game ever, and I'm very excited for it. You're getting all the achievements on Mafia 2. That sounds pretty fun. Probably hard though, I imagine. There's got to be some achievements that got to be pains in the asses. Sorry. What's up, Butchuck? How you doing? I just got Yakuza 0 on sale, so I will be playing that in the future. That, Max Payne 3, and LA Noire. Also Sims 1 and 2. Probably mostly Sims 2, because Sims 1 is hard as fuck, but it's still fun and pretty funny to play. Here we go, TRT Tour.
A mountain of muscle, Bob the Beast Sapp is one of the most recognized athletes in the world.
What do I think of Izzy saying he'll be back? I mean,
his punches and ground and power.
I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, if he wants to come back, that's his own decision, but I mean, I think he's probably past his prime, if I had to guess. Max Payne 3 is so much fun? Yeah, it is. I also got Just Cause 3. A very long time ago on sale, and I've never played all the way through it, so maybe one day. That game's really fun to just fuck around in. I don't know anything about the story, but I fucked around in that game like for hours on Xbox 360. I fucked that game for hours, I almost said. That game was my bitch. But no, yeah. It was a very good game. Far Cry 3 was really good too. There was a lot of 3s that were like solid. To be fair, it's not like he was doing horrible in his fight. Yeah. Yeah, fair. He's been caught, like he's been caught a couple times now though. I don't think he's like fully like CTE, like brain damage. He hasn't really gotten hit a lot in his career, but I'm just saying like you've been finished a couple times in your last few. It's not looking good. Far Cry 3 is my favorite Far Cry, in my opinion. They didn't have achievements on Switch? Or not Switch, on Steam? Far Cry 2 is also really good. Oh, Paige Willard. There you go. Yeah, Just Cause 3 was really good. I never played the story though. I just fucked around with Just Cause 3. My god. Yeah, I still like 3 the most, but Far Cry 2 and Far Cry 1 had some cool had some cool aspects too. Like how when you threw a grenade, it would like actually blow a crater in the floor. I thought that was cool. I remember also if you shot like a fish tank, the water would actually go down to the level of where you shot. Like they had some weird details in that game. Jesus Christ, Jared, you're out Willard. You're hitting me with the Willards. My fucking finger's gonna break from hitting Beige Willard so much. My Steam Deck's gonna blow the fuck up. I stopped playing when monsters appeared. Interesting, I don't know anything about that. I never beat Far Cry 1 or 2. I only beat 3. Actually, I don't even think I beat 3. I think I got pretty far in 3 and then just stopped playing it for some... Oh, my Xbox. I think my Xbox was like broken at the time. Far Cry 4 had Yetis and stuff. That's interesting. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing? And you can go prone? Yeah. Far Cry 5, I didn't really play much of. I didn't play 4 that much either. I just didn't think the villains were as Voss was such a good villain that it's really hard to
Gentlemen,
stack
this is
up
for the
against that.
championship. You've been given your instructions in the dressing room. Protect yourself at all times. Follow my instructions.
I really wanted to get him the entire game, and in Far Cry 4, he was still like a bad dude and all, but I was just like, I don't know. Didn't really intimidate me as much. Even though you could argue he's a worse person in some ways.
Vitor Belfort. Bob Sapp. And here we go.
Vitor Belfort's been around a long time, over 12 years of professional MMA.
That guy's a fucking ridiculously good actor. He was in Better Call Saul as well.
He is a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu under the great Carlson Gracie.
He was a good villain in 4, but it's just after coming from 3, it didn't hit the same at all for me. Like, I didn't buy it.
Joe, the crowd favorite, the Phenom.
Yeah, Breaking Bad guy. I never played Far Cry 6, so I can't comment on it. I've seen clips of it, but I have no idea what it's about. I had never seen that.
Nice right hand.
I gotta check that out. Yeah, Nacho. Great character in Better Call Saul as well.
Nice right hand. Wow, that right hand. And back to full guard. Side control again.
Half guard. Transitions to the full mount.
Oh yeah, Gus is in one of them, right? 5 or 6 or something like that.
In round number 1. Oh, that's a big shot.
Oh, he's hurt,
Forgot about
Mike.
that.
He's hurt bad. He got tagged there, but it looks like he's recovered.
I never played it. Yeah, Ngannou is absolutely meat hammering my boy into the floor. This is terrifying.
He's in the guard. Back to side control. Belfort keeps getting tagged on that cut.
Yeah, I never even played anything past 4. I might have 5, but I can't remember. I don't think I played it. He was the main villain in Far Cry 6. That's interesting. Yeah, I would have to see that one. I didn't see his arc. I saw 5. I saw like I don't actually know. I didn't see the villain of 5. I don't even know who the fuck the villain or what the story of 5 was. Now that I think about it. That's funny. Yeah, I would have to check that out.
30 seconds remains in the round.
Oh my god, McLovin. Oh, okay. Well, he's dead. Stop the fight, Herb. It's over. Jesus Christ.
What a performance. He defends the UFC light heavyweight
Primal?
title.
Yeah, I didn't play Primal at all. I did see clips of it, though. I watched Uber Haxer Nova play it. With Spoon, I think. Was it Spoon? I think it might have been Spoon that I was playing it with.
And again, and here's the knockout blow.
What a great job.
5 was cult and villain was great. I've heard mixed things on 5. I've heard people say they love it and hate it, so I don't really know how to feel on it. I'd have to play it.
And with our official decision, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 42 seconds.
Yeah, I never
of
played
the
it.
very first round, declaring the winner by knockout and still.
No, yeah, Uber Haxer Nova is great.
the UFC
I've been watching him since I was like 10 years old.
champion of the world.
With the creatures, cow chop, all that shit. He still makes stuff. He still makes content, and it's all pretty good. He did a Hard Time 3 video like a couple months ago. That was really good. Went back to the old days a little bit. Did I watch Vanoss? No. I didn't hate him or anything. I just never watched him. Felt like 6 was them trying to make an updated 3. I would have to see it. I'd have to check it out. It might be. If they use Gus as a villain, I feel like that's a good step in a good direction, but I don't know. It's about Voss kidnapping you, and like it was a very scary scene.
Between George Rush St. Pierre and Gray.
And like killing your brother Mason. Was your brother's name Mason? Am I making that up? Am I just thinking of Black Ops for some reason? I've been thinking about Black Ops a lot lately, my bad. Black Ops 1. Yeah, M. Dickey actually, unironically, has a really good catalog. Almost all of his games are really good. Jason. I was close. I was close. Mason is from Black Ops. The numbers, Mason. Ah, Jason. Oh, yeah, Jason Brody, or Jason Bodie is your name, right? Grant, yeah. The numbers. What do they mean? That was the coolest main menu to any game I've ever seen in my life. Black Ops, goddamn. What a masterpiece. The way you could like struggle and get out of the seat in the main menu is insane.
GSP is the definition of the modern mixed martial artist. He's extremely athletic.
Yeah, the zombies were pretty scary when I was young too.
And no one is better at taking control of a fight.
Especially if you're just playing solo, that shit was pretty terrifying. With friends, it wasn't that bad.
Fired up and ready to show why he is the champion. Our tale of the tape is brought to
Interesting.
you
I didn't even
by
notice
Tap Out,
that.
an expression of combat known worldwide. Now available.
I don't think I ever even tried that.
tapout.com.
And now, 5 rounds for the UFC Middleweight Championship of the World. Introducing first, the challenger. Fighting!
Alright, let's see how this one goes. Who do you guys got?
This man is a wrestler.
I think I might lean towards GSP a little bit. He has a 90-something takedown defense, like 92 or 95. And Habib has really good takedowns and grappling, but I just don't know if he'll be able to get him there. Yeah. Bro, Hard Time 3 is fucking hilarious. I love that game. I gotta play that on the channel at some point. Do some goofy-ass games like that. He had a wrestling game that was actually really good and detailed, too. Yeah, I think picking GSP as your GOAT's a very safe choice. Yeah, the OG Wrestling Empire, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That one I remember being pretty solid. Yeah, I'll definitely play some N. Dickey games at some point. I gotta buy a couple of them. Probably start with Hard Time, of course. A boxing game? Now that is something I gotta look into. We're still gonna be doing Drunken Wrestlers on the channel at some point. Probably on stream with some of the subs. That should be really fun. Nothing special, yeah. I mean, it's an M. Dickey game. I don't expect the craziest thing of all time. 3K special? Indeed, indeed. We'll be playing that and some other games, Left 4 Dead and whatnot. Should be very, very fun. Cannot wait. I just noticed they don't have hand wraps on. Interesting.
Mike Goldberg alongside Joe Rogan. We are ready to get things started.
What about Hard Time 3, though?
George St. Pierre. Round 1 is underway. Joe, Gray Maynard and Rashad Evans were actually roommates at Michigan State University.
Damn, I remember Windows 7. God damn.
Both guys started out as wrestlers, but both guys have developed
3 times in a row, Heavy Bag just fades to black and never loads.
Nice sprawl. Good takedown.
Alright, Garsh, yeah, I'll definitely do that. 100%. You could try reinstalling the game. Right now, it's as easy as ever. All you gotta do is go to the drive link, go to the README, click on that link there, and download that. It has everything already included, all the DLC installed, the settings are already enabled the way they should be, so nothing can go wrong on that installation. So if you want, you could just reinstall that way. They even have a tutorial on how to carry over your saves if you want to do that too, so you could check that. Hard Time 3 is on Steam and runs perfectly fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. I imagine it has new shit too. I watched Nova's video on it, but he didn't go that in-depth to it. He only did like 1 or 2 videos on it, so I'd have to play more of it myself. I've never had a problem with the Heavy Bag training. I do it extremely consistently and have no problem.
Good counter.
Also, what's up, Ja? Did the guy sending you Tony Hawk shorts?
Big left hook.
Oh, yeah.
Joe, this building is electric. What a classic matchup.
Was gonna make a John Jones in hard time.
Answered by a big body shot.
That could have been very interesting.
Joe, the big kick
That game's wild.
Yeah, he swept
The amount
him
of
with
shit that can
leg
go
kick.
wrong in like 5 minutes is insane. You could even escape in Hard Time 3, I think. Yeah, W Tony Hawk shorts indeed. I saw some of those on my Reels or YouTube Shorts recently.
Again, the takedown is stuffed.
It seems like a meme, like, oh yeah, this is the mission from Tony Hawk, but literally he just describes the mission from Tony Hawk, and it sounds like they're making it up. Like the one with the nut vendors in Manhattan, where you have to crash other nut vendors just so he can be the only guy that sells nuts in town, and then you get free nuts for a lifetime. That's a real mission.
Wow, this is
There's another mission where you have to just trash someone's car for insurance. I'm like, all right, yeah, Tony Hawk Underground. This is definitely underground, I guess. It's definitely not Tony Hawk Skate Simulator. That's for shit sure. This is Tony Hawk GTA Simulator at this point. But I loved whipping cars in Underground. One of my favorite aspects of that game. If you unlocked Hotter Than Hell at the end, I think you always did if you just beat the game, but he was you can get this little doom buggy thing in the secret level. Insurance fraud indeed. How else is he gonna get his money? Transferring your save sounds like a hassle. It's actually not too bad. You just click and drag your saves into the RPSCS3 folder. Unless you're talking about on a PS3. On a PS3, I don't know. I don't know nothing about glitching on a PS3. Oh yeah, that was I think Wasteland, if I remember correctly. Wasteland and Skate 3, you could just beat the shit out of people. Very fun.
Side control again. He's got half guard.
This is a much closer fight than I anticipated. It seems like GSP's probably doing more damage, but Habib's hanging in there.
Oh, reversal.
Wasteland's gonna be a fun one. I'm gonna do that after I do Tony Hawk's Underground 2. We'll eventually get to Skate 3. We have a lot of shit to do in the future. Yeah, Skate 3 will be soon. I'm gonna do it after Tony Hawk's Underground 2, though. Because Tony Hawk's Underground 2 is not a long game. I could probably beat that in like 1 or 2 streams.
Got the over-under.
Especially if I don't do a 100% run, like I did for Underground 1. There's an alternate ending for Underground 1. That's the only reason I even did that. Holy shit, GSP slamming some ham.
If he can flatten out his opponent, Joe, he can put in a choke here with both hooks in. 2 minutes remains in the second. Now looking for
I have them on
takedown. He wants
advanced.
the double. Good sprawl.
Nice counter right hand.
I usually do that so they don't just keep reversing. If you put them on anything above advanced, they get wild with reversals.
Both guys staying in tight.
Advanced and below, though, it's not too bad. Exactly. Exactly. Even for the most part, like realism-wise, if you're playing the game, advanced probably feels the most realistic. I do play on Ultimate, though, just for the challenge. Exactly. Habib's pushing hard, but I definitely think GSP's getting the better of it so far. He's checking a lot of those kicks as Habib. You could possibly see a leg check TKO. Never know.
Oh, he got reversed.
Yeah, the only time I'd recommend putting it on Ultimate is if there's very specific matchups where they won't really take each other to the ground at all. And even then, sometimes it will happen.
Round 2 is over. Man, they really mixed it up in that round, Joe.
Yeah, it's annoying. I wish there was sliders on this game where you can control that somehow. Yeah, grappling over advanced is pretty tough, I can't lie. I gotten better at it over the years, but still pretty garbage at it.
From that round, Mike.
One day.
That vicious shot. I thought this was a knockout right here. And some incredible
I went through the entire tutorial, and that was one of the most beneficial things I did for getting better at the game. As annoying as it was, it kind of forced me to understand the mechanics of the game, because it wouldn't let you move on unless you actually finished the training game. Like reversals and whatnot, that's how I figured them out. Even then, though, there's some things they don't even mention, like how you can sort of feint transitions by like halfway transitioning. Like you can like tease it. Very essential for grappling above advanced, for sure.
Great job on the reversal.
Yeah, this game has a weird learning curve. Like, it's easy to play, like, easy to learn, hard to master. There's a lot of weird little intricate details that you can incorporate in your game.
Into half guard.
Yeah, it definitely scales in difficulty. The longer you play the title mode, not the longer, but you know what I mean, like the higher ranked you are, the harder it is. That's sometimes why I like doing showcases over title modes, but you know, depends. On Ultimate, I don't think it really scales much because it's already on Ultimate, but you know, just found out you could do literal feints. Yeah, that actually is something I found out late in my really late playing the game as well. I learned that like this year. Yeah, there's like the built-in feints. Yeah. They work really good in certain situations. They, like, when you strike cancel, there's a little bit of like a window where they can hit you. When you do those feints, the built-in feints, it's way smaller of a window. I'm the opposite. I feel like I'm better at striking than I am grappling in the game. Sometimes I still get sloppy and get clipped, but on the ground I'm fucking atrocious because I have no patience. And I just want to transition right away, but it's never a good idea. It's better to take your time and try to transition slowly. Or reverse. Yeah, title mode always throws you McGregor or some Taporia as your first fight too. Yeah, either that or if you're at light heavyweight, it's always like Poetan or some crazy shit. Wow, GSP's really mixing it up now. Nice hip toss there to some elbows. Gets into full mount on Khabib. We have 30 seconds left in the round. These are barely even half seconds. They're probably more like quarter seconds. You gotta get better at body shots. I love using the lead teep to the body. That's probably my favorite. Lead teep and the sway hook to the body, the sway left hook. Step body shots as well, the stepping jabs and straights. I love using those as Poetan. You land some leg kicks, land a straight to the body, and then go over the top of the left hook. It looks beautiful. Just like how he sets shit up in real life, which is another reason why I love this game. You can't do that shit in EA, unfortunately. It just doesn't flow the same. Some fighters EA has better, like MVP or like Steven Thompson, but in like those are rare cases.
Steps right into the strikes. And here was that suplex.
The Reebok shorts look better in this game than in real life. Yeah. You guys help each other, and then you both become some of the most dangerous UDF players of all time.
Don't vary from the game plan.
Could be crazy.
We are set for round 4.
Step shots is for real the biggest level up I have experienced. Yeah. For me, it was reversals for sure. Reversals and going to pro controls were two of the biggest upgrades I made with my game, because then I was like, okay, this makes a lot of sense. Pro controls, the only thing that gets annoying is the clinch sometimes, because like going to tie clinch is sometimes down and sometimes up. It gets a little bit confusing. But on the ground, it's way better. You could tease the transitions way better.
Pushing his opponent away.
Holy shit, Khabib just swung meat. Pause. My lord, that was a hammer.
They're going to close it up again, right to the clinch.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's amateur controls and pro controls. I started using pro controls just because it's a little bit easier to like transition.
Pushes him off with the feet.
It's harder at first, but once you get used to it, it makes more sense. Like it just, you could feint transition sort of.
And now he's answered.
It's pretty tough though to get used to at first if you've been playing. I was playing amateur controls for way too long. So I figured after playing it all these years, I should start getting my shit together.
Great reversal.
Patience and bait transition. Yep. Those are the keys. I'm just really impatient. So I always fuck up. Especially when I'm recording or I'm streaming, I feel like I got to... I feel like I gotta try to get up fast and not stall. So I want to make it entertaining. If I was actually just playing alone, I am a lot more patient, but when I'm recording, I feel like I gotta, like, make shit happen. What I did to learn pro controls is I just went into practice mode and drilled the transitions over and over again. Also, the transition training game on career helps a lot. I play on simulation energy. I was on VR. Who's winning? I think GSP by a pretty good margin. Although Habib's been having his moments here and there. I like simulation just because you could really zap someone's stamina and like take over. Eventually. I started off on pro controls. Yeah, I think I did too, and then for some reason I went to amateur. I think my friend was over and he was on amateur controls, and I was like, let me try him. And then I just stuck with him for a very long time. This was like in 2016 too, so I shouldn't have done it. I should have just stuck with pro controls and got better. And the tire flips. A tire flip training game is another one that helps a lot. Comp takes off Dr. Stoppage's boring mode.
Let's take a look at the replay, Mike. Here's that.
What do you mean? On EA?
Both fighters connecting. And here we see some amazing anticipation with a tremendous counter.
W fight indeed. This is way better than I thought it was going to be.
That was some nice action from that round, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I was so stuck on it for a while, but I just learned them. I learned the pro controls and they're a lot better. It was me being a scrub. No excuses. No excuses at all. But I learned them and I got a lot better now, and now I feel like my grappling is probably 3 to 5% better. Isn't comp rule set no dock stoppages on EA? Or on here? I don't think you could turn off doctor stoppages. Can you? Oh, you mean like the actual on... Oh, the competitive mode? I've never played that. I've never played that at all. I have no idea. There's a competitive mode in this? See, I learn something new every day, I guess. Is that where like all the stats are equalized and stuff? Alright, yeah, I don't know. Interesting.
Good counter though, Joe.
I had an idea for a video a while ago where I'm going to try to go through a title mode with a keyboard on RPCS 3. It's going to be hell. It's going to be actual fucking hell, and if I get caught in a submission, I'm dead. But I think it could be fun. Oh my god. Wow. Okie dokie. GSP is actually cooking right now. But yeah, I think that would be really fun to see me fucking struggle on a keyboard trying to play UDF.
Oh, reversal. Big right hand. Moves to half guard.
There's regular, equal stats, and comp. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, every time I saw equal stats, I realized I was on the wrong thing, so I went down to simulation.
90 seconds remains in the fight. Side control.
Yeah, I've played a good amount of Flash games for sure. You haven't touched title mode at all? You just go up the ranks. There's like a 15. You can be like ranked up to, I believe 15. And you just have to work your way to the title. Sorry, I'm having a goddamn stroke over here. I'm doing too many things at once. Let me text my girlfriend back real quick.
He shoots. Relentless takedowns here.
All right.
Reversal.
Basically Mortal Kombat ladder mode. Yeah, in a way.
He's in the guard now.
Run slow and texture breaks. How to fix it?
And we'll head to check out the judges' scorecards. Joe,
I mean, sometimes there are going to be graphical glitches and there'll be like crashes and whatnot, but it usually goes away after a while unless your PC doesn't meet the minimum specs required. You can check on the Discord.
Here's that unbelievable exchange. Both fighters
Shout out Super Mario 63. Yeah, that was a banger for sure. We need to bounce like my checks for fast. Rip. Yeah, where's he at? He was 20 minutes late last time in like the last few streams in a row, and this time he's an hour and 20 minutes. He might have a heart attack. He's gonna be so mad. He's like, God damn it, my checks were bouncing. Willard, why didn't you wait for me?
is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Super Mario 63 was a solid one.
We go to the judges' scorecards.
All right, let me hold up. Who do we got?
46, 49,
49, 46.
and 49, 46. Declaring the winner.
Winner,
by
GSP?
unanimous decision. And still.
Yep, GSP. Not really that crazy of a surprise. Playing Taporia went ultimate difficulty. Yeah, Taporia is really good. That's a good solid pick right there. Happy Wheels is a banger. I should play some Happy Wheels one day. As like a little bit of a throwback stream. Some Flash Game Friday. I'm so scared I'm gonna lose all my stamina on the floor. Yeah, it's possible. Just be careful. Be patient. Yeah, difficulty does go up as you go up the ladder. It gets pretty goddamn hard by the top 5. Once you're already on Ultimate, though, you're pretty much preparing for the worst. It gets a little bit harder, but it's not, like, insane. On Expert, though, there's a large difficulty curve.
Between Court McGee and Joseph.
Yeah, Sean O'Malley's one that does that a lot. He loves pulling guard and shooting takedowns in this game, and it is very annoying.
Our Tale of the Tape is brought to you by the only motorcycles worthy
Especially
of
since
being
that's
in
like the
octagon.
last fucking thing he would want to do.
Gentlemen, you ready?
Joseph Benavides,
Ready?
Court McGee. And here we go.
Nice right hand.
All right, we got Dillashaw
Push kick.
versus Roundtree.
Head kick.
I kind of need a piss in a second, so
Good
take this bong rip, let this fight play out for a second, and then I will go take a piss. What do I think about Strickland's mustache? I don't like it. Just gonna say that right there.
Ducking in and counters that nicely.
You might not be able to play UDF. That is sad to say, but I will say this: if you want to play online, Parsec, you don't really need to meet the specs necessarily. So like when I do my 3K sub stream, we will be able to still run some fights regardless.
Moves to half guard. And back to full guard.
I'm pretty sure you could even play it on a phone somehow. Parsec is available on phones.
Back to full mount. Oh, good hip escape.
Mike Tyson and Marvin Hagler.
Good job hip escaping there. Moves to
Yep,
half
the
guard.
difficulty goes up as you go on,
Back to mount
indeed.
again. Oh, good hip escape from the bottom. Moved into
It kind of
half guard.
goated. Yeah. You got to be careful with, the one thing you got to be careful with is,
Into half guard.
like, GSP and shit like that.
Full guard here.
Once you get past
Side control.
them, it's not too tough, but, you know, GSP, he's a tough one.
Good job
Anderson
hip
Silva's
escaping there.
kind of a
Moves to
tough
very
fight.
back to
Anderson
mount
Silva's a
again.
weird one, because he could either be, like, one of the toughest fights you have, or the easiest fight ever, depending. He makes a lot of mistakes. He uses a lot of head movement, so...
Into
Kinda
his
weird.
guard. Just over a minute remains.
He's got half guard.
Anderson Silva's goated everywhere. In a way, yes, but I also think he's extremely beatable. Way more beatable than John Jones or GSP, in my opinion.
45 seconds remains.
I think Francis Ngannou's a tougher fight, too. I always catch Anderson Silva when he is using head movement. He'll try to move side to side, always catch him with a left hook or an uppercut while he's using head movement. He overuses it on Ultimate a little bit. Sometimes, though, he cooks. It's never in between. Either the easiest fight of all time or one of the hardest fights of all time for me.
Both these guys are highly skilled and both are looking to finish.
Yeah, isn't that weird though? On the career mode specifically, you can knock him out with an overhand right every single time. Every time I fought Stylebender, all I would do is lead leg kick, overhand, like fucking Dan Henderson.
Let's take a look
It's crazy.
at some of the action from that round, Mike.
Yeah, Jones is quite a pain in the ass as well, but he has sort of the same problem Silva has, where he tries to use head movement too much, and sometimes I catch him in the act. GSP is the only one that I have a lot of trouble with because he spams the spinning back kick over and over again and just keeps going for takedowns. And then occasionally he'll throw a spinning back kick to the head as well. So, he's very annoying.
With us tonight.
Mostly just because of how much he spams it, it angers me.
Ready? Ready? We are set for the start of round number 2. This fight scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds.
Nice let out, get with the left hook.
1-6, 2-5.
Yeah, I gotta play some EA UFC 5 even though it's garbage. We played a little bit on the channel. We started a career mode and I never finished it.
He gets the takedown.
Got a hold of the body, kept driving forward. He's in the guard now.
Alright, Roundtree. Looking to grapple fuck Dillashaw. This is an interesting sight. Dillashaw with a reversal. And this ain't even on Ultimate. We're already getting a fucking reversal fest. A DDT from Dillashaw.
And now he is wisely
I'll never forget
against the cage, which is going to take away some of his mobility.
Kevin Lee and Tony Ferguson, that interview. So he seemed to hit you with like a DDT or something. He's like, isn't that like a wrestling move? What are you even talking about? That was such an awkward fucking position. Or a position. I can't speak. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. An awkward interview. This fight's a little bit too chaotic. Not the H&R block ahead. My lord. Every position he has a sweep. Yeah, he does have a lot of sweeps. I usually stand and bang with most fighters in this game. I'm not the best grappler on anything above expert, even above advanced. I'm kind of a shit grappler. On expert, ultimate, I can kinda get my way around, but I can't really hold someone down and keep him there.
90 seconds remains in the second.
Oh, we got reversed.
The right settings makes it right as rain.
Minute remains.
You can send me some screenshots, and next time I will, you know, like the sliders, and next time I will try to do a career mode with those on.
Very nice. Moved into side control.
Half guard. Let's see what he does from here, Joe. Side control.
I remember I liked to fight Ngannou with like full power. That was always fun. How Ngannou should have been in that game.
Good job hip escaping there. Moves to half guard. And he passes. Side control.
Wow, that right hand.
God damn, Roundtree.
2 rounds. We saw some decent groundwork in that second round, Joe.
Yeah, these guys are very active on the ground. One mistake in his
Alright, yeah, I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna be right back. Let me just handle this real quick. And then we will continue with this. I can't wait to do some career mode, honestly.
All day long in that triangle and that armbar. You can catch him all day long, okay? Got it all day long.
Let's check out some of the action from that round, Mike. This was well timed here. Just a beautiful slip and counter. And this was that nice counter. Just perfect movement here. And here's that lightning fast takedown. Amazing wrestling technique. Solid wrestling skills on display in that round, Mike.
Hey, that's close. You don't sit there and judge it, all right? You go out there and just keep...
Ready to start round 3. There's the beautiful Brittany.
Gentlemen, you ready? You ready?
Third and final round.
Oh, looping hook there.
Time it.
Back and
Nice.
forth.
Beautiful hook. Got to take down again. Over under control.
He's in the full guard.
You gotta fight for that underhook.
Side control. Nice right hand. He ate that one. Oh, horrifying ground and pound from the top.
Huge ground and pound, Joe.
I can't believe he survived that.
Joe, the crowd favorite, is clearly Joseph Benavidez.
All right, what'd I miss?
Big left hook. Nice counter right hand.
What are sliders?
Under 3
Yeah, you can
minutes
change
now.
certain mechanics of the game with slider percentages. TJ got rocked? Goddamn.
Range.
Oh yeah, the 10-hour trial. I forgot about that.
They are both
I forgot they did
staying in
that.
tight, close, right in the fire.
It was okay. I didn't have the best time with the game just because some of the animations looked the garbage. I didn't really like the submission system, but it is what it is. Oh my god! Holy fuck, Roundtree.
Combination, left, right. Oh,
That was an insane combination.
and the crowd again.
Oh, he's tagged again.
Yo, my boy TJ is cooked beyond belief right now. Wow. Okay then. He keeps gassing out though, does Roundtree. Oh no. That was a close one.
McGee has really opened up now, Mike.
TJ's got to do something big with this takedown. I don't hate the submission in subsystem in UFC 5, but it's not better than UD3. I agree. I don't know what it is about the submission in UD5. UD5. EA UFC 5. My problem with it is mostly it feels a little bit random. Like sometimes you'll get a submission first try, sometimes it'll take 3 tries. I don't really understand it. I understand like submission, they're a little bit based off stamina and whatnot, but still, they still feel kind of random. We all said this wasn't going to make it to a decision, and we were all wrong.
Let's take a look at the replay, Mike. Here we see a huge.
Yeah, the
shot
grappling
landing
also
on the
does suck.
ground.
I like the idea behind UFC or UFC EA 5, EA UFC 5's grappling. Jesus Christ. But I don't like the execution of
This
it.
was that nasty shot that connected.
The judges have rendered their scorecards. Bruce Buffer has the decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of action, we go to the judges'
All right, who do we got
scorecard
next?
For a decision.
Yeah, I've noticed that, but I've also like I just don't like how it's not really. I don't know. I feel like people don't like the mini games, and I understand that. But at the end of the day, they feel a little bit more skill based, and you can get submissions pretty quick if you're just good. And I like that being like a variable. I don't like it just being like, okay, your stamina's low, you fucked up on one transition, and all of a sudden you're getting submitted and you can't do anything about it. It's annoying to me, but like I understand why people like it for certain reasons, but I just prefer the mini games for sure.
And shows no sign of stopping. An intimidating
Like in this game, you can get a submission pretty goddamn quick. And if everything goes right in UFC 5, you can as well, but it's a little bit more rare to get a really quick submission on someone who's fresh.
By way of massive punches or brutal ground and pound.
Yeah. I haven't played in a long time either, so it'd probably be a big learning curve again.
Junior Dos Santos set to enter the world-famous octagon once again.
Junior Dos Santos
It's not as
is a
nearly as
very
random and unfair as you think it
dangerous
is. I don't think it's
striker.
unfair.
Precision punches with knockout power
I just think
behind
that
him.
it's
He has been putting top-level guys to sleep since he came to the UFC.
I don't know. I just don't like how it's fully based on like transitions.
Junior Dos Santos fired up.
I feel like I'd rather fight through a mini game and like have like the mini game battle than I would just block a transition or fuck up and not block and get submitted. Sometimes you can get the transition like 3 times and it will be dandy and you'll get the submission. Sometimes you won't. Sometimes you'll just get out of it.
He's known for charging in and unloading. And he
Certain
obviously
aspects
has
of it are
some
cool
big
though, like they
knockout
look
power.
kind of
But
smooth
it's tough to move all that muscle
sometimes.
around, and he has some trouble when he's fighting someone who could weather his early storm.
Thank God Ilya just knocks everyone out. Yeah.
Ready to give the crowd what they came to see.
Ilya's a fucking monster in this game. The only thing that sucks is he can't switch stances, but, you know, he really doesn't switch stances that much in real life, I don't think, so it's not that surprising. I just love switching stances in this game. It opens up more options for me.
Once again, with our official introductions for this battle, the veteran voice of the
Come from weird angles, land some weird head kicks, uppercuts and stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Switch back
this
to
fight is
orthodox,
3 rounds
land a left hook.
in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing
Feels fun to mix up. I gotta do another Carlos Prates title mode soon. Maybe I'll do that after I do a DDP one.
6 feet 3 inches tall.
And some other... I forgot he had the Junior Dos Santos we'll call out thing.
Derek, the Black Beast
Yeah, you can switch stances as a good amount of the fighters, but some of them can. And Ilya is one of the people that you cannot.
He stands 6 feet 5 inches tall.
Botrick scammed you? How?
265 pounds. Fighting out of Seattle, Washington. Francis the Predator Ngannou. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of this contest is Yves Lavigne.
I made it happen. Don't worry.
I'm Mike Goldberg.
I have the power.
And we're ready to get things started.
I have rights
Junior
over you,
Dos Santos,
Botricks. You piece of shit.
And here we
Oh,
go.
well, it worked for... That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
Left and right.
Those are snapping his head back, Mike.
It redeemed first try for him. I'm a right-handed southpaw, love playing knee to knee. Yeah,
Beautiful
I'm
suplex.
definitely orthodox in real life, and I don't switch stances at all when I hit a heavy bag or anything. Oh my god! But I love doing it in video games. Pretty much any game I can switch stances in, I'm always constantly going from southpaw to orthodox, mixing shit up. Or at least trying my best to. Yeah, they did my boy Jared dirty right there.
Into half guard.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he got reversed.
Maybe it just was a late reaction. I don't know.
Half guard. And back to full guard. Side control again.
Unless he redeemed another one.
Half guard.
Dos Santos.
It ate my goddamn quarter.
Pushing his opponent away.
Oh, he lets him up.
Well over 2 minutes remains in round number 1.
Packing another bong ripperooski real quick. I mean, Vicks, vapors, essential oils that I need to survive.
2 minutes remains in round number 1.
Definitely not marijuana, because that would be not very cash money of me.
Under 90 seconds remains in the first of 3 5-minute rounds.
Yeah, I'm not good at all in southpaw in real life. I am garbage. I wasn't good at switch at all, skateboarding either. I'm goofy footed, and anytime I tried to ride regular, I was lost. I literally cannot stand on a skateboard regular. I'm really bad at switch. I just can't, I don't know. But maybe if I practiced it enough and actually started training, I would eventually get somewhat good at it.
Man, they're pummeling back and forth. hard to see who has the edge here. Round one is in the books.
Yeah.
Display of mixed martial
I never
arts
really
skills
feel fully
from
comfortable
both
throwing
fighters.
a straight up right hand. I like throwing lefts a lot just because they feel safer.
Going into the next round.
He's not as good. One quick thing, when you go jab blow, come back with the jab. Don't come back with the hook. He's leaning back. You'll catch him with the jab.
In video games and everything, I don't know. Very rarely do I ever just commit to a straight up right hand.
Let's take a look at some of the action from that round, Mike. This was an unbelievable suplex, beautiful technique.
I'm just goated in all senses of the term, except I don't know anything.
Pure domination right there.
I'm a right-handed southpaw and I hate standing orthodox. Yeah, I mean, some people, I guess, can just pick it up naturally and be really good at it. Others, I guess, can't.
The beautiful Ariani gets us set for round number 2.
Makes sense, I suppose, because, you know, some people, they could write left-handed and right-handed just fine, and other people, like me, they can't at all. I don't know. Interesting, though. Definitely a huge tool to have if you can just switch stances and shit. Paul Rodriguez from The Skater, if you know anything about him, legendary skateboarder. He was like one of the kings of switch and nollie. This motherfucker skated exactly the same no matter what stance he was in. It was actually kind of hard to tell when he was in switch and when he was in regular, because, well, he was goofy footed actually, but when he was in regular or goofy, because he skated exactly the same from both positions. Both positions, you know what I mean? Both stances. One of the kings at that, for sure. Costin was really goddamn good too at switch. Back in the day, in his prime, that motherfucker was god tier. He's old now, but he can still skate. I will say, Derek Lewis is really hanging in there. This is a better fight than I thought it would be. Jesus Christ, never mind. I had to jinx him. Okay, well, things got bad really fast for my boy Lewis. He's really hanging in there. It's a great fight. Fucking gets his head decapitated. The leg kick setting up the straight punch. Yeah, that is a really good one. I love how Rico Verhoeven will throw a kick to the leg across. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. Like if someone's standing southpaw, he'll kick their lead leg, like the inside of their lead leg. I've seen him do that quite a bit. I always like that.
With the spectacular finish.
He's fast enough to where it's not really that risky, but I imagine, you know, you gotta know your shit. Be able to time that properly.
And here we see it again.
Good night.
Yep, there is no meme. Lewis is dead. Jesus fucking Christ.
Excellent timing on the button.
He put up a great fight, though.
Here's Bruce Buffer.
He did.
Official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wasn't a bad go of things. Francis did redeem himself for that horrible fucking fight. But, yeah. There is no meme. Luka just got traded to the Lakers. Yeah, I can't fucking believe that. I was watching Click Productions talk about it the other day. He did like a live reaction to all the trades.
Out of the octagon, Brian Stan is a United States Marine turned ultimate fighting.
A United States Marine, yep. Carlos Prates, that's him. That's him, all right. This one should be interesting. I'm excited for this one. I put this one together last minute. And we'll see what happens. He's a very early player model, I'm pretty sure. They didn't update him at all. It's probably not a priority.
Brian Stan, making his way to the octagon, ready to compete for the title.
There's a lot of weird trades happening recently when it comes to the NBA. I don't pay much attention to any sports besides MMA, and even then I'm slacking lately, but still.
His UFC title.
Even I know about all the weird shit that's been going on in the NBA. Fucking Moist Critical, he covered it. That's how you know it's big news. If he's covering basketball trades all of a sudden. I want Kevin Durant on the Mavericks. Oh my lord. The world might break. Kyrie and KD back again.
Our tail of the tape is brought to
Oh
you
wait,
by
AD's there too, so that would be really fucking
And
weird.
now with the official introductions, the
That would
veteran
be.
voice of the Octagon.
I love how you
Here
literally
is
can't
Bruce
do
Buffer.
some of these trades in 2K. Like they won't let you. It's like, no, this is preposterous. This is absurd. Stop smoking crack. Although, you know, the league, it's out here. They're out here cooking up weird ass trades left and right. Ben Askren coming to the NBA soon.
Weighing in at 170 pounds, fighting out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Carlos, the Nightmare!
Mark Cuban is somewhere crying right now.
And now, introducing the champion.
Started playing Red Dead 2 with the Chaos mod. Oh my god.
This man
Oh,
is
congrats
a
on level
jiu-jitsu
13, by the way.
He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds.
That is kind of crazy.
Fighting out of
Was AD
Vancouver,
even
BC,
playing?
Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the reigning.
Yeah, I didn't see Luka playing either for the Lakers yet, but I've seen him around. He's gonna look weird as fuck in a Lakers jersey. I can't picture Luka in a Lakers jersey.
And when the action begins,
It just doesn't look right. It's a cursed image. It's wrong.
Josh Rosenthal.
All right, gentlemen, you've been given your instructions. I expect a clean fight. Obey my commands at all times. Defend yourselves at all times.
There's certain jerseys that could look cool on certain people. Like I think KD in a Denver Nuggets, like the OG Denver Nuggets jersey, that would look pretty cool. But like not on the Jazz. Anything but the goddamn Jazz. Did they ever change their bullshit fucking yellow disgusting jerseys?
Good battle inside.
Their goddamn bumblebee ass jerseys.
Stan is cut.
Those are the worst jerseys I've ever seen in my entire life. I'd rather wear a fucking Bobcats jersey.
Nice right hand.
Good takedown.
Bro, get out of here with that bullshit. Looking like I made it in fucking GIMP photo editor in 5 minutes.
Man, those are knockout punches, Joe.
Vicious punches from the top.
I love the old Utah Jazz jerseys, but they're yellow and black. No way. No shot. No way. There's no way this is happening. I was gonna say if Masvidal submits Carlos Prates like this in the first round, I was about to shit myself while doing a backflip perpetually.
Nicely done.
All right, Masvidal with a reversal. Not bad. Oh, I gotta do my Duolingo. God damn it, this owl's yelling at me.
Nice sprawl. Good takedown.
You son of a
defense.
bitch.
Oh, we got tagged to the hook.
Well over 2 minutes.
You shit, it hits you on the way up. Yeah, I'm pretty talented. It's crazy.
It was a huge shot.
I've been asked to perform at circuses, but, you know, I'm a little bit too cool for that.
Back to their feet. Again, the takedown.
That seems like something Steve-O would probably do.
Both men exchanging.
Like, do a shitting backflip while he's cracked out on a car or something like that. I don't know. Well, he's not cracked out anymore, but, you know. Do you do children's birthday parties?
Under 90 seconds remains in round one.
I'm afraid not, friend.
Just out of harm's way, and then boom, the counter. Just over a minute.
There would be
remains.
some charges filed.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, Maz, did he just throw a double straight punch? What the fuck was that?
Reversal. Very nice.
That was a bizarre looking
Let's see what he does from
that was a
here, Joe.
bizarre looking combination. Yeah, they're really boxing up right now. This is a great matchup. I'm glad I picked them. Stop shooting takedowns, you asshole. Prates got cocky, yeah. Bro's about to light a blunt in the octagon. Getting a little bit too overzealous, though. He has Masvidal standing in front of him. This motherfucker, you gotta put him away.
Yeah, both these guys are very well rounded, and they had a chance.
I gotta work on my head movement in this game. I'm good occasionally, but other times I just absolutely suck dog cheeks. Gotta get better.
You hear me? You gotta take it to him. You can dump him, control him. He's going up the cage, okay?
Let's go to the replay of that round, Mike.
He
This was
punched him in the
well
back
timed
while
here.
getting
Just a
up. That's
beautiful
insane. Head
slip
movement in this
and
game is OP.
counter.
It definitely is if
Here
you
was that
use it
nasty
correctly
counter-strike,
and you
just
don't
so
sway into shit like my
perfectly timed.
dumbass. Oh, it was a shovel hook. Did he drop him twice? No, it looks like he only did once. I thought he threw a double straight, but he might have threw a left hook and a, no. He threw a jab straight that was really fast. Who got you, Bobby? Who was the one?
Go to the body and press him back.
The beautiful Ari.
How many matches are there? You have 3. You can only lose 3 times before they cut you. Like in general, no matter if they're in a row or not.
We start round 2. This fight's scheduled
And
for
if you
5
go undefeated, I think it's like
5-minute
6 to 8.
Oh, big right hand. He's down.
But it depends. You got to work your way back up the
He got blasted,
you got to
but it
work your
looks
way
like he
back up the
snapped
ladder.
back pretty quickly.
Yeah, you get 3 losses and you have to get the title without losing 3 times.
Oh, he got reversed.
It's very fun.
Oh,
Evloev, yeah, that's not. There's no shame in that. A solid grappler.
he's in the guard now.
Did you get grapple fucked? That's always a shame if that's the case. Sometimes it's also could be the case like you're so afraid of the takedown that you'll get boxed up. That used to happen to me all the time with Chael Sonnen on this game, on the original UD3. Chael Sonnen was a fucking dog in this game. Absolutely insane.
Joey's got his opponent up against the fence.
I think he had bad submission defense, though. That was the one thing you can catch him with.
Using the cage to help him.
Gets a takedown. He's got his back.
The real key here is to use the cage to help get yourself back to your feet.
That's always annoying. It's always the fights where you know you could have won. There was a very winnable fight, and then you just lose some bullshit way.
Pressuring his opponent up against the
Happens to me a
fence
lot, though.
here. And now there's
Happens
also a
to the
timeout
best of
kick.
us.
He caught the leg. He's down.
Damn, Masvidal's really cooking right now. What the hell was that? The head movement on the ground. Nice, nice. Doing a little dance, I see. A little dancey dance. We need some of those dance emotes in chat. Come on, guys.
Oh, they're just throwing.
Oh, they're exchanging here.
1 minute remains in round 2. Wow, that right hand. Good combination. That's a huge
Yep, part of the game for sure. There we go. There's those little dancey dance guys. Yeah, Protez is probably gonna get a knockout right here.
30 seconds remain.
Jesus Christ. Masvidal's hanging in there, though. He's getting hit with these straights. Nice leg kick from Protez. Beautiful little ducking hook there. Snuck in. Gonna go for an uppercut? Nope. No uppercut. A shovel hook would probably be a good move.
A superb display of mixed martial arts skills.
A flying knee could also be good.
Yeah, these are 2 very well-rounded guys.
Hey, yo, what's
It'll
up?
be interesting to see
How you doing, man?
adjustments they make before going into the next round.
Oh, that goes hard. That goes hard, Chug. Bro's mixing in the emotes now. He's getting fancy.
Let's check out
Yeah,
some of the
Masvidal
action
can
from
bring
that
this
round,
back
Mike.
for sure.
Here we see that
But getting hit with
huge
2
punch connect.
right hooks and a shovel hook in a
Knockout
row
power
is
in those
pretty
hands.
grim.
Here's that
That's looking
crushing
pretty
strike,
grim
just
for my boy.
Scary power behind that. And this is that ground and pound
How you
pure
doing, Stan?
domination right there.
Oh my god. The deadly dancing combo, I see. The
Nice
forbidden
action
chat
in that
combo.
round, Mike.
That activates my MK Ultra mode and I just fucking crash out and drop kick my webcam.
Gentlemen, you ready? You ready?
And we are set for the
Alright, I need to take a sip of my water. I'm
This
dying
is a
out here.
championship fight, so it is scheduled for 5-minute rounds.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's taking that approach at all. Seems like he wants to murder.
Oh, he's hurt. He's down.
Oh,
He ate that one.
wowza.
Oh, he is
Yeah, this might be a wrap.
recovers. Man, the cheers in here are
This may just be a wrap right now.
loving this. He's in
Our boy
guard here.
Protez is absolutely putting the hammers on Masvidal. Masvidal trying to come back with the jab straights
Bleed now, Mike.
and mixing it up to the body, low high. Head kick could be great for Prates right now. Head kick or perhaps even a uppercut. There we go. Nice little uppercut, like I said. Trying to land some knees in there as well. It's probably smart. I don't think he's really mixed in knees that much. He lands a couple knees on Masvidal. It might be wraps. Ooh, Masvidal's not looking good here. Look at his stamina. We might have real trouble. Speaking of which, let me turn that off. Make it a little bit more, exciting here. We don't even know what the fuck's gonna happen. It might have to be capitals.
Joe, let's see what he chooses to do here.
And into side control.
I gotta make some custom emojis for the chat, as well as some badges and whatnot for members. I'll try to do some of that tonight, maybe, when I'm on Discord. Oh, congrats on level 2.
Oh, we got reversed.
Bro's just fucking running up the ladder. Level 1 and 2 in the same goddamn night. And you're already probably pretty high level on YouTube.
Quick hands.
Banking them Willard points.
Double underhooks.
The Willard Bucks.
He's really landing those short punches inside.
I wonder if I could rename them something instead of points. Like you just got fucking 20 Willard cents or something. Willard doubloons.
He's got the single.
Good takedown defense. And that takes us to the
All right.
end of round number 3.
Oh, this is 5 rounds. I thought that was going to be the last round for a second. I'm actually really excited now.
Absolutely, Mike.
Jesus Christ.
These two are still standing.
Masvidal is really hanging in there. I got to give it to him. He should have been out of here like 3 rounds ago. He is taking some fucking meat hammers. And Prates looks like he may be slightly tired. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see for this next round. But this round looked horrible for Masvidal. The ducking hook puts him on his ass. Bink.
Scary power behind that.
All the straights landed in the second. The ground and pound. He's lucky he caught that one, or else that probably would have been a wrap, I'd assume. I've never even seen that emoji. What is that? An angry Chewbacca?
Good action there, Mike.
Looked like a volcano for a second, but I think that's Chewbacca. I'd put the house on Masvidal right now. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Prates, he lands one straight punch down the middle. It could be over. Or a flying knee, perhaps. Maybe head kick. Masvidal is gonna have to really do something special to come back. And that's pretty bad. Oh my fucking god. Alright.
That was very, very nasty.
Well, that didn't go according to Masvidal's plan, I'm pretty sure.
Here we see it one more time.
You bet the house, and it seems like you may have lost your house.
Look at it from this angle.
Jesus Christ. Beige coin, that goes hard. That goes hard.
And with the official
Beige
decision,
bucks.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Josh
Beige
Rosenthal
coin's
has
crazy,
called a
though.
stop to this contest at 24 seconds of the 4th round, declaring the winner by TKO.
Wow, Prates, with the fucking straight combo. That's insane. That's just how the story unfolds. That's hilarious. Jesus Christ almighty. That was absolute destruction from Prates. You very rarely see a KO that brutal in this game on the simulations, but every once in a while they'll catch you off guard. Holy shit, I think we're about to find another one. I think we're about to see another one real quick.
One of the most powerful
Yeah, I wanted to put together a fucking wild card. We're gonna do the same thing for our sub stream, our 3K sub stream.
And knock out any opponent with his
We're gonna put on a
hands
crazy
or his
simulation card, do a bunch of career mode, play a bunch of other games. Should be a great stream. Whenever that does end up happening.
He also possesses Olympic caliber judo
This, on the
skills,
other hand,
making
is
him
going to
an
be
extremely dangerous
absolutely
opponent
psychotic.
at any
Yoel
range.
versus Rumble. I was going to do Rampage versus Rumble, but I ended up putting Yoel in there last minute. I think it'll be a little bit more of a good matchup, considering the cardio that Yoel has. He has a chin for days.
Anthony Johnson making
Not accurate, Yoel can't move his neck.
tail of the tape. Is brought to you by
Motherfucker can do
Synergy,
backflips, though.
powered by Zion,
Can't move his
the
neck,
official
but he can do a
energy
back
drink
handspring.
of the UFC. And
Pretty
now with
insane.
our official introductions, Bruce Buffer.
I can't touch my goddamn toes. And I have full control of my neck. I need to get off my ass and start doing something.
Introducing first. Fighting out of the blue corner. This man, and now, fighting
Doing splits and shit. Unfair.
the action begins.
Anthony Johnson.
I guess God just decided not to nerf Yoel.
And here we go.
He only buffed him throughout the years. Imagine a 28-year-old Yoel making his debut in the UFC. That would have been absolutely fucking psychotic. We might have seen murders.
Nice right hand.
Even 25 would be crazy.
Oh, but he ate a left hand.
Oh, beautiful hook.
All right, this is oddly slow. I mean, it actually kind of makes sense. Yoel is a little bit of a slow starter.
Nice combination here.
He lets things come to him a little bit. Definitely keeps the fight at his pace, though. Rumble's gonna have to do something big early.
Huge uppercut, Joe.
Nice counter.
Bro would have been kicked out because he murdered everyone. Yeah, they're like, we ran out of middleweights. You sure you don't want to move up to heavyweight?
Followed up by the kick.
Poor Luke Rockhold, he's dead.
Big right hook, and now he's
Yoel
gonna
fucking
look for the
decapitated
finish.
him with a flying knee.
Blasted, but he seems to have recovered quickly.
Yeah, it seems like this is an absolute dog walk from Yoel so far. He is not letting up at all. I need to do a Yoel showcase or title mode soon. I have not done enough on him. And he is absolutely monstrous in this game. Great left hook from Yoel.
Kick. Nice knee to the body.
2 knees in a row
The over-under.
from
It's a
Mr.
takedown.
Rumble.
All he needed was a little bit
Rest
of
in
leverage,
peace.
Joe, and this fight ends up on the ground again.
It'd be cool to see Rumble get the victory with all this adversity he's facing right now.
Boom.
But it's looking pretty grim, I can't lie.
Good sprawl.
Just missed with that one.
The clinch game once again.
Yeah, I really gotta start stretching more. In the summertime, I was like getting in shape and stretching every day, but I fell off. Ya boy's washed. I'm gonna start getting back in shape soon, though.
Trying to close the distance.
Probably...
Pressed up against the
I should probably just do it like tomorrow or something.
Joe, both fighters
Every time I wait and I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it, I end up fucking in the middle of summer, like halfway through getting in shape.
Throw your right. Finish every combination with a kick.
Dumb idea.
Every combination with a kick. Keep
UL looks like if Vanderlei and Rampage had a kid. I guess. Bring back Prime Beige Willard. Yeah.
Let's take a look at the replay from that round.
He'll
Mike.
be back
Some
to his former
beautiful
glory
counter-fighting on display.
soon, hopefully.
Here we see a slip straight into a vicious counter strike. And look at this counter punch here.
I'm gonna make some
Scary
burgers tonight.
power
Those are
on
gonna
that
go
thing.
hard as fuck. I actually have burger
And here we
buns this
see
time. I don't
another
have to
solid
butcher
counter
hot
after
dog buns and
slipping
make
the
my
incoming
own.
shot.
So that should be really good. Make some
Striking on display in that
cheeseburgers.
round, Mike.
And tomorrow I'll get some like really good food, like chicken, broccoli, asparagus, all that. Start eating better again. That's always how I start getting back into shape. It's always diet first.
Come on, let's do it.
It's extremely hard to maintain a good shape eating garbage all the time. You can, some people can, I really can't. Let me do my Duolingo real quick.
Nice body kick.
Oh, answered by a big body shot.
Here we go. I don't want to miss anything either, though. So I got to make sure I'm locked into both things.
Big left hook.
You never want to study with me? I mean... Is Duolingo trying to tell me something? You never want to study with me is the sentence I gotta translate. Jesus Christ.
What an exchange here.
He can't take many more of these, Joe.
Oh, big left hook.
Alright, that's 1, 2...
Nice right hand.
There we go. And we're good. Speed ran that shit.
Oh, he's tagged again.
Oh my lord!
Oh, big right hand. He's
Perfect
down.
timing. Holy fucking shit. I think... Yep. God damn, son.
Pound right there, Mike.
Wow. Which boxer would I choose to fight in the UFC? Probably Tyson.
Really ruthless performance.
I think Tyson
here.
had a
Got
really
on
good
top of
chance
him
to be
and
good
just
at, like,
hammered him into submission.
if he trained MMA from a very young age, he probably could have been fucking lethal. Oh, get out of here, you goddamn bot. Oh, good shit, Bobby. It's always the best feeling in the world to get your get back on someone. Especially when it's a close fight. Alright, how many more fights are there? There should only be like 1 or 2 more, I believe. Nick Diaz is probably on there somewhere. Yeah, Tyson has that equalizer of power, indeed. That's why I think he'd be really fucking... Oh my god, I forgot I put this one together. I totally forgot about this one. In honor, well, not in honor, in more so tribute to my boy, Rosenstrike, who's unfortunately cut now. I figured we'd throw him in here. Sad to say. I didn't even want to say it, but it's true. Poor guy got cut for pretty much nothing. Don't really understand what that's about, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I thought he was a pretty solid addition to the heavyweight division, but guess I'm wrong. There's a couple other boxers that could probably do pretty good when it comes to the UFC, but I just can't really think of any off the top of my head. I think Tyson would probably be your best bet. In memory of, that just sounds like he died or something. I didn't want to make it sound like that. He just got cut for some unknown reason, I guess. To me, I think that, you know, the fact that he even made it to a decision with Pavlovich was already impressive. I didn't think that it was, you know... If you were going to cut him, there's probably other fights you could have cut him on. Definitely not that one, I don't think. Maybe if he lost another 1 or 2, but I think it was a little bit early. Alright, let's skip these walkouts real quick.
Tale of the Tape is brought to you by the only motorcycles worthy of being in the octagon, Harley Davidson.
Goddamn right. Nowhere to be seen anywhere on the octagon or on this page.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Just
is
Venom.
the co-main event of the evening. 5 rounds of fighting for the UFC heavyweight
I need to get more water sometime soon.
the world.
Roy Nelson was my main back in the day playing against friends on UD3.
Out of the blue corner, this man is a striker. He stands
Yeah, Roy Nelson was really good. Didn't he have really good jiu-jitsu too?
225 pounds.
Yeah, the Pajera model's really good, and also the Chris Curtis ones are really good. DC has a really good model. There's some models in this game that look like almost out of place. They look so good.
Introducing the
It's pretty weird. Especially DC. I remember someone was shitting on this game saying how much better EA was, and even they still commented on how good DC looked. Like they couldn't help themselves. They're like, okay, the model looks really good.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is
But yeah, the kickboxing Poeton's great. Baby Ream's also probably one of my favorite separate mods. Prime Nick Diaz is good. They have some good ones. They have some solid ones. He was on EA UFC 1, I'm pretty sure. And I think 2. Wasn't he not on 2? I could have swore he was on EA UFC 2. He was definitely on 1, though.
All right, gentlemen, this is for the championship. You've been given your instructions in the dressing room. Protect yourself at all times. Follow my instructions.
Let me see.
We will have a clean fight. Touch gloves. Let's make it official.
I think I remember Marshall Mine doing a big belly brawlers on him.
And we are ready for round 1.
Yep, he was in UFC 2.
Brandon Vera. And here we go. Joe, Brandon Vera met his wife.
Yeah, he was in 1 and 2, not 3.
His wife, Carrie Vera, is a kickboxer.
The family that trains together stays together, Mike.
The family that trains together stays together? Is that so? Never heard that saying. Guess it makes sense, though.
Oh, but he ate a left hand.
The old Sean O'Malley looked really good in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I also agree with that the old, I liked the old Aldo model better. The new one's okay, though. His head was a little bit big for the old one, but they could have tweaked it a little bit and I think stuck with the base of it. And it would have been fine. But, you know. Not my decision at the end of the day.
Battle for dominant position continues.
Got him pressed up against the cage.
But I did like the old O'Malley as well.
Look at the battle for control here.
I gotta play some EA UFC 2. I gotta download that again. I think that'd be really fun. You didn't play 1 or 2? I think they were pretty good.
Pressuring his opponent up against the fence here. Nice combination.
He caught the kick.
I saw Jamal Hill kind of walk up to him and be like, hey, you want to fight? And Pereira just threw gloves at him. If that's what you're talking about. If it happened again, no, I don't remember. I didn't see it. You just took the fattest shit. I'm glad to hear it, man. Hope it felt good.
He caught the leg.
Joe, the big kick, and he drops him.
Yeah, he swept him with that.
If only online, if only EA UFC 2 still had online, you would have kicked my ass. Yeah, probably. I suck at that game. I was okay at it way back in the day. I mained Gegard Mousasi, Cain Velasquez, Rory McDonald. Actually, I didn't use Rory that much because he had like a weird kick that I didn't like. Carlos Condit. I used Carlos Condit instead of Rory. It was Carlos Condit, Gegard, Cain, and I think those were my mains. Yeah, that was it.
Nice high kick as well.
Is there a striking only mode on EA UFC 2 or this? I think they were talking about a mod for it at one point, but I don't know if they ever actually got around to it. There is a grappling only mod on this.
Yeah, these are two very well-rounded guys, Mike. It'll be interesting to see what adjustments they make.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I saw he was talking about like his son's fighting or whatever. That's pretty crazy.
You gotta fight your fight. You gotta take him down. You gotta impose your will because you're a bigger, stronger guy. All right, get him down and keep him down.
Let's take a look at the replay, Mike. Unbelievable.
This, I don't know. I don't think they ever actually, I don't think it ever came out. I think someone said they were working on it, but I don't know if they ever actually did, and I don't want to mislead anyone.
And here we see that punch that landed after catching the kick.
Not legit at all, but it was fun. Yeah, EA UFC 2 is a prime example of not a perfect game, but a fun one. Has tons of issues, but part of its charm. Nowhere near like an MMA simulator or anything, though. All right, peace out, Jared. Catch you later. How do you get those boxing gloves? Those are in the drive link. They're separate mods. They're under, I forget who made them. They're under separate mods somewhere. DM when you hit 3K. All right, I got you. Hopefully it's sooner than later, but you never know. I'm gonna take my time with it. As long as we hit it, I will be happy. I never even thought I'd hit 1K, so I'm just glad we're here.
Push kick.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 had a lot. I feel like 2 had good. It had potential to, like, be built upon. 3 as well. 4 was the biggest step back in, like, any sports game I've ever seen in my life. Volkanovski just beat the dog shit out of you. Yeah, that'll happen. He's like a 94. If you're at featherweight, he's a 94. If you're at lightweight, he's a 93. So he's a fucking monster. I always forget about Volk in this game. Very well rounded. Who's winning this fight? Like, I'm paying attention, but I really can't tell. I think that Rosenstrike might be getting the better of him.
And another nice inside leg kick. What an exchange here.
I don't think I'll ever hit 1 mil, but if I did one day, that'd be fucking insane. I just don't see it ever happening, but you never know. Crazier things have happened, I suppose. I mean, shit, Jake Paul's famous, so anything can happen.
90 seconds remains in the second.
Wasn't very realistic, but very fun. Well put. I said it's. I compared it to playing like Skate 3. Like, it's not a very realistic game, but it's a very fun one for the time. Like, Skate 1 and 2 were realistic in some ways, like a little bit more, but more simulation-based, I guess you could say. You compare it to, like, Session or something, too. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, UFC 4, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Rosenstrike is like a stretched Derek Lewis. I've never seen the two in the same... It's a good point. That'd be a banger fight, though. That could have been very interesting. UFC 1 crawled so UFC 2 could walk. UFC 2 walked so fast UFC 3 could run. UFC 3 ran so UFC 4 can trip and fall over. Yeah, you pretty much broke it down. That's like the history of EA in a nutshell. UFC 1 was fun. A shit game, but very fun. I have a lot of hours in that game.
All right, let's go to the replay, Mike. Here we see the beautiful
UFC 2 was fun as well, but also not the best. UFC 3 was probably the best of the EA games, I would have to say. But still I don't prefer it to this. This is definitely my favorite MMA game.
Some good striking in that round, Mike.
When you go jab blow, come back with the jab. Don't come back with the hook. He's leaning.
Come back with the fucking jab. Punch a hole in his fucking chest. Bada bing. UFC 5 was a UFC franchise going 6 feet deep. Yeah. Seems like it. Don't they have like an 8-game contract or something? Like that. Yeah, UFC 1 had a really good soundtrack, if I remember correctly. Pretty brutal knockouts, too, even though some of them were goofy as shit.
Looks like Vera is cut here, Mike.
Occasionally, you'd get a brutal-looking knockout, like Bryce Mitchell, Josh Emmett shit. Pretty insane. I remember the ground and pound was goofy as shit, though.
And fans at home, you've got to realize that these men are really working to get to a dominant position.
UFC 3 is the best, but it also was made... Yeah. I know what you mean. A 10-year contract. Jesus Christ. That is so garbage. UFC 6 is going to have to throw a serious curveball to get me back to being it. Yeah. 100%. I was saying that it would have been cool to see, even though 2K would have ruined it too somehow. They could have done like, you know how NBA 2K has my NBA, and you can go to like different eras. I think that something in an MMA game to that effect would be really cool. Like the Liddell era, the GSP era. Holy fucking shit, this fight is insane. And so on and so forth. The Conor era. But we'll never get that, so I'm just dreaming here. It would be cool, you have to admit. They had like the Ultimate Fights mode in this, which was pretty close, I suppose. Unfortunately, we'll never get anything like that again, I don't think.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to actually get a solid MMA game again to this effect. It might be serviceable, but I don't think it'll ever be better than the Undisputed games. Same thing with wrestling games. Yeah, I'm 23, so I'll be like almost 30. You are indeed pretty late, but it is okay.
Ben Rothwell captures the UFC.
They'll probably renegotiate and just stay with EA, for all I know. Yeah, THQ, I think, is gone. I'm pretty sure Ukes isn't really around anymore. There might still be, like, lingering employees at some different, like, offshoots of it, but I don't think, like, the whole team behind this game is around anymore. So you'd probably get something good, but not perfect. Holy shit, I forgot I made this fight. This is a banger.
Joe Daddy Stevenson first made a name for himself in the
They
UFC,
could cook, but I also think that online would be ruined. It would be like my career where we have to pay for stats and whatnot.
A recipient of multiple Fight of the Night
Yeah, just like the NFL staying with EA, they're probably going to do that because they're breaking records on sales every single time they release a game. Why, like, from a business standpoint, why would you change anything? They don't really give a fuck about real MMA fans, or like who cares about the like the game in MMA. They just care about the bottom line and making money. And if you're breaking sales records every single time, there's really no point. I didn't even get the I didn't even get the notification for this. Damn. I apologize fast. Like 2K, I would probably like it, 2K MMA, just because I don't think single player would be affected too hard. I think for the most part, single player would be untouched. But I don't know. What I want in an MMA game, more than anything else, is a pretty solid career mode where you can, like, you know how in Fight Night you can take out fighters or put certain fighters into your career mode? Like even creative fighters or whatever. I really, really want something like that in an MMA game, to where, let's say I don't want Tyron Woodley in my career mode because he's retired and that's not realistic. I could take him out, or if I want to add in all the old fighters as well, like Vanderlei or something like that, I should be able to put them in or take them out of my career mode. Maybe I want to do like a throwback career where I'm fighting Chuck Liddell and shit. Maybe I want to do one where it's super realistic like today. So I think that should be something they add in some future MMA game. I don't know why Fight Night Champion is the only thing I've ever seen that done in, but hopefully they do something like that. And also I'd like an ability to be able to call out people. Sort of like UFC Undisputed 2010, where you can, like, for instance, maybe if I want to start a rivalry with Max Holloway, I can call him out, we have like a trilogy or something. Like, that would be my ideal career mode, you know? Universe mode built in would also be awesome, but that might be wishing for a little bit too much. I have to stream for an extra 2 hours? Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. Why did we have to be so late? I don't know, man. I apologize. I wish my fucking notifications worked, but I guess they're forgetting about you, old boy Willard. YouTube is leaving me in the dust. Getting goddamn shadow banned. Not really, but you know, sometimes notifications just don't come through. All right, you got your boy Nick on this one. I wouldn't be too shocked. He has really good submissions. Ilya does gas himself out a lot in this game. Also, Nick has a hell of a chin on him.
He stands 6 feet tall, weighing in at 170 pounds, fighting out of Stockton, California.
Fast in the building, indeed.
He is the reigning,
you already know.
UFC featherweight champion.
After this fight, I'm gonna piss, grab some more water, and then we will move on to Stephen Whitaker career mode for a little bit.
And when the action begins, our referee in charge charge of this contest is Josh Rosenthal.
All right, gentlemen, you've been given your instructions. Expect a clean fight. Obey my commands at all times. Defend yourselves at all times. Touch gloves. Go
All right.
Let's do this.
Nate has almost Marab level cardio. In real life, maybe, but not in the game. His cardio's okay in the game. He has like 86 or something. Nick, on the other hand, has ridiculous cardio in this game. It's like an 89. Ooh, Ilya right off the bat, landing crazy fucking shots. Nick has to be way more wary of those.
Banging on the inside, Mike.
If you mean in real life, yeah, he's a fucking triathlete. That mother, he never stops.
Diaz is cut open here, Mike.
Nate in his prime, like against Michael Johnson, he could have went 13 rounds with no issue. I think the problem with saying he has Marab level cardio, though, is Marab wrestles, which is way harder on your cardio, in my opinion.
Good combos here.
He's in the game, he's just not that good compared to Nick.
Fast hands, good battle inside.
He's an 86 overall or something. Oh, you mean how he's not that good in the game? Yeah. He's just like the lesser version of Nick in this game.
He's got double underhooks.
Yeah, you went from 20 minutes late to 2 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes late.
Diaz is really starting to bleed now, Mike.
Yeah, almost Marab. Yeah, almost Marab. Almost Marab cardio. I could see that. Marab being able to land 55 takedowns or whatever it was, or shoot 55 takedowns against Piotr Jan was pretty fucking insane. Imagine MMA went up to 12 rounds. I think Diaz brothers would have more brain damage and a lot more wins.
Looking for some control here.
He's got the takedown. He trips. Boom. Got him to the ground.
Nicely done.
On Volkanovski? Yeah, you gotta be in the fucking Matrix to beat that guy. This game really is fucking awesome. Absolutely a masterpiece. Even the original UD3 was a masterpiece, but I'm glad we got some current day fighters and some other upgrades with this mod. Pretty goddamn awesome.
30 seconds remains in the round. Uppercut.
I've been playing it for about a year now, right? Yeah, 3 days ago I was playing this game for a full year. So, fun fact. When I released the, wait a minute. So that means when I did the Daniel Hooker career mode, that was my 3-year anniversary of playing the game. Fun fact.
Don't give him the uppercut. Take a couple deep breaths. Look me in the eye. He's got nothing for you. Straight punches. Let's keep working, letting him go a little bit.
Interesting. It doesn't even feel like I've been playing this for that long.
But you're doing really well when you're waiting.
Let's take a look at the replay, Mike. This was well timed here. Just a beautiful slip and counter.
That's awesome.
And here we see some amazing.
I can't believe
anticipation with a
Condit was really
tremendous
so close to knocking out GSP with that head kick. If you've never seen it, go back and watch that clip. That's absolutely insane. Title fight against Max Holloway with 2 losses. Oh my lord. All the pressure. All the fucking marbles on the line right here. Yeah, you got to weigh in for your title fight. It's pretty cool.
We start round 2. This fight scheduled for
100%, yeah. You could also always get like a used PS3 and jailbreak it. I'm going to be doing that pretty soon. Good little straight punch there from Ilya. He's getting a little bit sloppy with his hooks, though. He's got to set these up a little bit better on Diaz, or else he's going to gas out and get caught in a sub. It would have been the original headshot dead. Yeah, that really would have been. He knocked GSP on his ass. Like, that's not easy to do at all. GSP has a fucking a championship grind and mindset, so obviously he ended up getting out of it and winning a decision, I believe, but still. My fucking lord.
and back to full guard.
I have old PS3. Do I need the UFC Undisputed game? I'm not. I think so. I'm not really sure. I think once you jailbreak it, as long as you have the ROM somehow, you're fine.
Looking for rubber guard. He's got mission control. He's got half guard.
Transitions to the full mount.
All right, let's see here if Nick can get some sort of a submission or something. Yeah, GSP said he got out of it from his only loss against Sarah. You mean?
Under 2 minutes remains.
Unfortunately, you can only beat GSP if your name is Matt, allegedly. I mean, Johnny Hendricks would beg to differ.
Hip escaping there, moves to half guard and back to mount again.
Can you imagine an April Fool's joke like that or something? I was like, he fought Pahara?
Moves into full mount here.
Fucking GSP versus Poeton coming
Oh,
soon.
good hip escape from the bottom. Moved it. Oh, he got reversed. Pushes him off with the feet. Nice body kick. Oh, that right.
Oh my lord, it might be over.
Oh, big right hand.
It might be
He's
over.
down. Oh.
Yep. Well, not much you can do about that.
We have a new UFC featherweight champion.
Nah, it does. I've heard it does.
Can we see it one more time?
I've got confirmation from a couple people that if you get the right jailbreaking thing, it works.
Look at it from this angle.
I don't know about a super slim, though. A super slim might not be able to do it. For a while, though, the fat PS3s were the only ones you could do it on.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Josh Rosenthal has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 27 seconds.
If you get a PS3, also, you don't have to worry about crashing so much. You don't have to worry about the blood not showing up. You'll get, like, full blood and everything. And also, like, graphical glitches in career mode won't be so bad either. First one I found worked perfectly. Yeah, as long as you just get a regular slim, I'm sure it just works fine. If I have any trouble when I get mine, I might hit you up and ask you some questions here and there, if you don't mind. No, I think for a while that was the case, but as of like recently, it's been possible.
Tonight, the UFC showed why it's the fastest growing sport in the world, as we witnessed some incredible fights. For my
Oh, the first jailbreak, yeah.
And all of us at the Ultimate
Someone said hen
Championship,
worked.
Mike
I don't know
Goldberg
though.
saying so long until next
Everyone told me you
time.
got to slim
We
and
see
get
you
hen.
right back here, inside
I think
the
that's what they said.
octagon.
We were having this whole jailbreaking discussion when we were playing Chaos Mod a while ago, and there was some good information on that one. Alright. I do need to take a piss. I also need to grab some more water. So I will be right back, but we will go into career mode. I want to play some career mode before we end stream tonight. We'll play a little bit more of this game. I'll also probably run some regular exhibition fights just for the hell of it. I'm stumbling over my own words right here. I apologize. You used hen? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say hen was the way to go if you get a PS3 Slim. I don't know. I don't know anything about it though, so I'll have to wait till I actually get it. I will be right back. All right, we're good. Alright, we're back. Let me just grab a beer from my mini fridge. Okay, we're ready. Oh, you piss quicker than Willard? Yes, you do. You do. I take my time. I also grabbed a beer, washed the cup, and filled my water. So, I'm out here. Multitasking. This cup fully clean? Did I wash this guy? Yes, I did. Oh my god, yeah. The shaders compile and everything at first. And, yeah, you get some weird glitches at the start, but it buffs out pretty soon. No pun intended. I just realized I said buffs out when I'm talking about Bruce Buffer. Big knockout, 3rd round. Hopefully you're talking about you knocked him out and not the other way around. Thank God Ilya has the magic in his hands. Indeed, indeed. One thing I will say about title defense mode on this game, on the emulator, the most fights I've ever been able to get to without the game crashing was 50. So just be aware, the game might crash a couple times in title defense mode. It goes all the way up to 100 fights, too, and you cannot, you can't, like, save it and reload it, so if you're doing it, you have to do 100 fights in a sitting, which is preposterous in general. That's fucking insane. But, yeah, it's pretty tough. It scales in difficulty. It gets harder as you go along. And, even with Oro Oro, I did 50 fights in my game crash, so I don't know if it's possible to do on an emulator fully all the way through, unless you get really lucky. What's up, Zormine? How you doing? Long time no see. Even though it hasn't been that long of a time, you know what I mean. Yeah, 100 fight title defense is, 100 fight, yeah, 100 fight title defense. It doesn't even sound right saying it out loud. That'd be one of the craziest things to ever happen in the history of the world. Just period. It'd be like, okay, everyone's bored of this fucking guy. Someone get him. He did that on a stream back in the day, right? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. I've been chilling. It was my girl's birthday recently. We had a lot of fun there. That was pretty good. I've done it on UD3. I've been able to get to 100 fights on UD3. I won't lie. I did keep my Xbox on and I like took breaks. I kept coming back to it. I didn't do 100 fights in one sitting. I did like probably 15 or 20 at a time and then I'd go eat. I fell asleep. Like I did a lot of shit in between, but yeah. My Xbox was cooking. Like 5 years ago? Yeah, I've been watching Vet for a long time, so I actually think I know what you're talking about. I was watching him during COVID a lot, too. I think he was making some shit during COVID. He did a Daniel Cormier title mode a long time ago. I wish he would... He said he might start it back up at some point. The Daniel Cormier one, and possibly the Ben Askren one. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. I can't wait for his next, what's his name? The Weed Whacker. I can't wait for the Weed Whacker to come back. Hopefully he does another one of those soon. Is he on the card tomorrow on Dream? If he is, I'll have to pop out. I'm probably going to pop out to there either way, but definitely got to check that out. And if he does any of the Weed Whacker, I will definitely be there. The Yes McYes title run, I think I was there for some of it. I remember Cunt Johnson from 09. That was probably one of my favorite ones he did. Cunt Johnson was great. I'm getting more and more annoyed I didn't catch a stream earlier. You could always go back and watch the VOD. It shouldn't be muted at all. Everything should be okay today. It shouldn't be blocked, shouldn't be muted. There's no copyrights, and if it is, I'm appealing it because it's bullshit. There's no music playing. If UFC tries to claim any of this game, they can suck my nuts. It's crazy how, like, some of you were probably in the same chat as me watching UFC Vet like 5-6 years ago, never knowing I was going to be a YouTuber in the future. I know that's a really weird thing to say, but it's just, I don't know, I'm high. I never thought I'd have, like, you know, any sort of fan base, so it's cool. What do you think of the UFC 312 card? It's pretty good. I don't recognize every single name on there, but the main's pretty good. I don't hate it too much. I missed out on the points in XP. Well, you could probably rack up a bunch of points in XP next time we do a Chaos mod. You get a shit ton for those. Yeah, I can't believe that was 5 years ago already. Like, it's kind of wild how, I was thinking about, like, Conor McGregor fighting Eddie Alvarez and being like, oh yeah, that was only like 4 years ago, and thinking like, wait a minute, no. Like, that's 8 years ago now, well, fucking 9 years ago. Like, that's insane. Like, for some reason, I didn't register to me till I thought about it, and I was like, wow, I'm a fucking old bastard. I remember watching Forrest Griffin and Rampage fight when I was like a little kid, and now I'm like, damn, where's the time gone? Let me stop getting so real. You're credited for being in the... oh! That's pretty cool. I gotta check that out. I gotta watch that. The Yes McYes one? I definitely gotta check that out. Do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I gotta make it up. I might stream again tomorrow. I'm definitely not doing a 12-hour one, I don't think. I'll try to do like a 12-hour stream for my 3K sub stream. I think that should be pretty cool. I want to do something really special for that. We're gonna be playing like fucking 7 games that day, so... should be fun. Should be fun. Let's see here. What do I want to do for Mr. Whitaker? What are we lacking in right now? Clinch striking we could use some of. Ground striking. We need bottom. We need bottom grapple for sure. That's what we're gonna do. The dance emojis, gotta love it. Always say yes, mini doc. That's what it's called. I gotta check that out.
Stay aggressive.
A while ago, I was watching some of those old UFC vet videos, like the Daniel Cormier. I was rewatching the Daniel Cormier career and the Ben Askren one. Even though he never finished them, it was just fun to watch. Glad to see him getting back into making content again. It's a shame... Sorry for the voice crack. It's a shame that he stopped doing the universe mode for now. Hopefully he gets back to it one day. But I really loved commentating for that. That was really fun. And it was kind of surreal because I always watched him back in the day. And I know he's not like the most famous guy in the world or anything, but it was weird to watch someone back in the day and then all of a sudden be commentating with them. I was like, oh, it's pretty cool. Especially someone I actually liked watching all the time.
Oh, that was beautiful, man.
A UDF legend for sure, or UD3 legend, I should say. I should play some Red Dead 2 Chaos mod tomorrow? Maybe, I might do that. The only thing I want to figure out is, if you could actually help me with this, DM me about it. Is there a way to make the effects last longer? I felt like they were going away way too quick. The GTA 5 effects last a lot longer, and I like that. I feel like by the time you even notice what the effect is, it's going away, and like, they last 5 seconds or 10 seconds. That's not enough. It should be at least 30. Depending on the effect. And I saw you could change the effect timing, or the time the effect plays, but you have to do it individually for each effect, which is insane to me. That's absolutely fucking insane. I'll look into it and see if maybe I could find like a better Chaos mod that makes the effects last longer and maybe has like more of them, but we'll see what happens. We also got to do more of GTA 5 Chaos mod. And GTA 4. And so many other games. God, I'm like getting overwhelmed with how many games are playing. I still got to go back and redo Fallout New Vegas, 'cause I didn't like how that playthrough went at all. I've never played it before, so I was still figuring everything out. But I want to get some mods for it, make it a little bit more updated and, you know, like modern. I won't like change anything though. I don't want to change. I want like the base game experience too. Like I want it to feel like the base game, but I just want like certain like quality of life shit. And yeah, we'll get back to that at some point. Did I get it from Nexus? What do you mean? New Vegas? Or no, the Chaos mod? Yes. Yes. There's multiple, though. I think there's a couple different Chaos mods. Where's the bottom grapple? We already did one of those. Maybe we could do... let's do the ground and pound one. Even though I hate this minigame, I don't mind. I'll do it once. Just to get a little bit of ground and pound defense and a little bit more meat on our hammers. Gotta have the meat on the hammer. If you don't have the meat on the hammer, how are you even gonna eat?
Time to work ground and pound. Don't let him control your posture.
How are you gonna eat?
Distance and smash him.
Alright, we're apparently fucking fighting a cyborg. Look at his eyes. Jesus Christ, this guy's scary. And he has a sick mohawk. That's one thing I'll give him. Nice elbow to the body. You guys like the new Steven Whittaker fit? I put the one purple foot wrap on there.
Fantastic.
I thought the dark purple shorts went hard as fuck. You don't see that a lot. You see the light purple shorts with like Brennan Allen and Buckley, but you know. Yeah, the top mounts body punches for sure, or just transitioning a bunch also works. Transitioning gives you a lot. I also like the north-south one. The north-south body punches. Okay, another reversal.
There you go.
Another reversal. I'm just gonna reverse him a bunch. Do it again. There we go.
10 seconds.
Another reversal. He absolutely sucks.
Every session went that well.
It's so refreshing when you go against a scrub in the training. Yeah, it's possible for you to watch the VOD on Twitch. It might have ads, though. I can't promise you it will or won't. I don't know how Twitch VODs work. I have no idea. But I'm sure you... I don't think there will be. I don't want to lead you astray here, but I'm not sure. You should be... The VODs are up, though. There shouldn't be any reason they get taken down. Especially since we're not playing any music. I don't have the walkouts on or anything. Everything should be just fine. Let's see here. We'll get that. And I think we're good. Let me save just to make sure if anything crashes, we'll be starting. We don't have to do all those training games over again. And solid. Cub Swanson's a fucking dog in this game. He gave us a lot of trouble in the past. Hold up. Yeah, he gave us a lot of trouble in the past. He is really good at coming back from adversity and finding weird submissions and shit. So what I'm going to try to do here, gas him out early, possibly land a head kick or maybe one of our straights. I don't remember what straight we gave Steven Whittaker. It was something good, but I wish we would have gave him the karate straight instead.
With the ability to lock in a hold in the blink of an eye.
The last Twitch VOD is 2 months ago? What the fuck?
In the division. Standing across from him in the red corner
weird.
Is the wonder. With effective takedowns.
Maybe Twitch shut my VODs off or something. I don't know.
This is one of the best conditioned athletes in the division.
I have like 3 different streaming programs going. I have Restream, Botrix, and OBS, all doing different things. So maybe I just need to streamline that and get it working. Yeah, you do have to do them all individually. I see. Try to turn it back on. I don't know if I could do that mid-stream. I'm not sure. What's the problem with it on YouTube?
Set to enter the world-famous octagon once again.
Cub Swanson is a very high-level submission expert.
I'm just curious. There might be something I don't know about, but I'm just wondering.
He's quick on the ground with his transitions and has a vicious.
Is Twitch just better for some reason? I was gonna start uploading my stream VODs to my second channel, as well as clips and whatnot. But we'll see what happens on that. To get the watch time, I don't know if that actually counts towards the points. I think I have to be live for you guys to get points.
This guy is a finisher, Mike, and when he smells blood, he charges in for the kill. There's a really good chance we're about to see the submission or knockout of the night here.
Or any of the... I don't know how that works, actually. That might be the... I don't know if when you watch videos, do you get XP and watch time?
The Wonder, fired up, heavier, and ready to make
Because I don't think so.
in this new division.
Maybe, though. That'd be really cool if that was the case, if it showed you how much time you just watched in general, and not just while I was live.
We are now set for the official introductions, and with that, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Mr. Buff!
3 rounds in the UFC.
I know this is such a fucking, like... This is such a low priority thing. And I'm not saying they need to work on it anytime soon, but I wonder if they ever will work on alternate suits for Bruce Buffer and Joe Rogan with no hair. Just curious. Also, would they ever replace Goldberg with Anik? If they do, it would be way, 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 way down the line. But, you know.
He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall. Weighing in at 145 pounds.
Indeed, Zormine, the boy.
Auckland, New Zealand.
Forrest Jackson or Quentin Liddell? What? Forrest Jackson sounds very scary. That might be a really scary fight, but Quentin Liddell, ooh. I think I might have to go with Quentin Liddell. Imagine Chuck Liddell punches and, like, just ferocity on the feet with his slams from Quentin Jackson. It's so weird calling Rampage Quentin Jackson. I don't think I've ever once called him Quentin Jackson in my life. Wasn't someone trash talking him, calling him Quentin Rampage Jackson? Like quitting Rampage Jackson? I can't remember who it was, but I remember that diss on him. Oh my god! What the fuck? Yo. Bro's trying to pull a fucking Conor McGregor right now. Jesus Christ almighty. What in fuck's cunt was that? Jesus Christ, Stephen Whitaker. I gotta get my game up. Oh, the HUD's still off. Forgot about that. HUD. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, bro got caught indeed. Alright. I'm very rusty. I apologize, folks. I should have practiced a little bit more. We did like simulations and I'm going in raw. Alright. He's transitioning very smart. Not letting me ever reverse him. That was my fault. I'm selling harder than I ever have. It's probably just 'cause I'm scared. Every time I fight Cub, I start selling because every time he puts up a goddamn fight. And I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for him to do this. I'm waiting for him to start popping off the whole time. Yeah, he wants me gone bad. He has his kids in the audience and he does not want to lose. We have the long straight, I think? Yes, we do. We have the right long straight. I'm getting fucked, but it's fine. Never mind. No, it's not. It's not fine at all. This is just about as bad as it gets, folks. I'm getting grapple fucked. I'm getting beat up on the feet. He's laughing at me in this corner. Oh, we're good. Side control? Nope. He's not going to let us. There we go. Right in the side control. Land some hammers on him if we can. Not quite. This guy really wants a sub. What the fuck is Cub on tonight? Bro's taking the Dustin Poirier approach. Going for subs that are never going to do anything. Right into full mount. I got a little bit overzealous there. I wanted to punch him and then try to posture up. I'm getting up. Enough of this bullshit. I don't have the stats to be down here with him. He just keeps going for submissions over and over again. I don't know what I'm thinking. Holy shit, Swanson. Calm your ass down. Randy Savage goes hard, reimagined as an actual fighter. Yeah. The Ultimate Warrior, too. If he, like, actually fought. I mean, he was on every steroid known to man. But, I mean, bro. What a fucking, what a menace he could have been if all he did was just train MMA.
I love the intricacies
And geek
of the ground
out.
game, but neither guy seemed willing to take a chance when it went there, which makes for a very stale,
Oh my God,
very
that sounds
unexciting
horrible.
matchup.
A callus being ripped off by climbing. Wait, did you go like on an actual like rock, like a rock climbing place, or did you go to just some random, I guess cliff? I don't know, mountain.
You can catch him all day long in that triangle now.
Let's take a
I know
look
they
at
have those
replays
like
from that
rock
round.
climbing.
This was a beautiful
Oh my
counter.
lord, that was much cleaner than I remembered it.
Unbelievable timing here.
If the Ultimate Warrior had cardio, good
Here's that
point.
devastating
He could be like a
counter
one-hitter
strike. That
quitter.
is world
We have those
class
out there.
striking right there.
Indoor
And
gym,
here's that
yeah.
submission escape.
So it's
Great
one of those like
display of
rock,
ground defense
rock
here.
climbing places. Those things look pretty cool. I'm terrified. I'm not even terrified of heights necessarily. A lot of people have said I might have vertigo because like when I look up at heights, I start like feeling like I'm gonna pass out and like everything starts spinning. Like I'll be in a mall, right, on ground floor. If I look up at the skylight, I'll feel like I'm gonna fall, and I'll start falling. I don't even feel like I'm gonna fall. I will fall. It's pretty crazy. So I don't really go near the railing. I don't go up escalators or anything because I've literally passed out on an escalator and fell like bad, really bad when I was a kid. My brother was like, "Stop being a bitch, just go on the escalator, you'll be fine." And I fell halfway down the escalator pretty catastrophically. So, never doing that again.
Now there's also a cut.
I have to know when to hold them and know when to fold them.
Working with
What the hell is that?
here.
Star tipping? Yeah, it was not a fun time. I was probably like 10 or 11. And we were at, I almost gave up the name of the mall. I don't want to dox myself here, but we were at a mall. Not the biggest mall in the world either. It was only a 2-story mall. And, we went up the escalator and I fell. Thankfully, it was only halfway up. I didn't fall down the entire escalator. But I was probably about halfway up, maybe a little bit less than halfway up. And falling down, it was not fun. Because it keeps going up. In case you don't know. So I just had to kind of sit there on the escalator going up until we were at the top and like slide myself on my ass off the escalator and then like pick myself up. Thankfully I didn't get caught or anything. That would have been really embarrassing. I'm just getting choked to death by an escalator. They're like, what is going on with this 10-year-old? You ever seen Mallrats? You'll remember the escalator scene, and if you haven't, you could look it up. It's just like Jason Lee keeps talking about this kid being on the goddamn escalator. It's funny. Great movie. If you've never seen it, highly recommend it. Jason Lee, also known as the guy Coach Frank from Skate 3, and the creator of the tray flip. A lot argue. Rodney Mullen technically created the tray flip, but Jason Lee made it look more like the tray flip we see today. Rodney Mullen did a 360 pop shove it kick flip, or yeah, and it was technically a tray flip, but I feel like Jason Lee kind of popularized it a little bit more. Did I hear what Bryce Mitchell said? Yes, I did, and he's a fucking moron. Jesus Christ, man. Just when you think the man can't get any stupider. He just had to keep pushing the envelope. Doesn't think gravity exists, thinks Hitler's a good dude. This guy needs to be fucking... Someone needs to take his microphone and his phone away from him. Jesus Christ.
I like how they took that fight everywhere in that round, Mike.
I think I'll just fall down, honestly, if I did that.
We have no idea what to expect here in the last round, but I'm looking forward to it.
I mean, obviously, Sean says crazy shit, but no one that isn't absolutely brain dead would agree with that. You would have to be a fucking moron to actually be like, yep, good take. There's no way.
Hey, you're never against the cage. You turn him, I want you kneeing or digging to the body, okay? Keep him busy.
That's a good point, Zormine.
This was just an unbelievable counter right here.
Glad to hear it. I hope it was a good bowl, Tyson. Also, what's up, my dude? How has your Thursday been? You guys see Connor? Connor dropping the N-word twice? What the fuck was that about? About Habib, of all people. If that, I thought it was fake for like a solid week. But I kept seeing it on different, like, credible, like, news sources being like, wait a minute, is that real? Was this real? And then, I'm pretty sure it was real. I think Connor was just on that good shit one night. I tried his Irish Stout and I didn't go that far, so maybe Connor's just, maybe just be in his DNA. It might just be in his DNA. I did my own research, looked at a Twitter meme. Yeah, pretty much. He looked at Know Your Meme or some shit. Okay, do we have a flying knee? I wonder. Yeah, he just watched Menace to Society and felt froggy. What you say about my mom?
Now they clinch.
All right. He's like, I'm kind of feeling like Tupac in Juice right now. Let me send out a few tweets. All right, let's see here. I want to try to land a takedown feint into a spinning elbow on some Jones shit. There you go. Told you. Jesus, stop the fucking fight, Dan. What are you doing? We just killed Cub. I don't want to kill Cub Swanson. He's one of my favorite fighters. Come on now. How could you not like Killer Cub Swanson?
Here we see it again. So much torque in that.
He gets some serious
I say
momentum
book
into this, doesn't he?
Poetan versus Bryce Mitchell
Perfectly
tomorrow.
executed.
But that's just me.
Here we see it again.
Instantaneous knockout victory.
Yeah, for sure. I think so with the way he tweeted that. I mean, how could you tweet that? Not like, I don't know. I don't know. Someone needs to take his phone too.
And with our official decision, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is this game more realistic than UFC 5? I mean, in my opinion it is, but like, it depends on what you... It depends on how you see it. Like, I think the knockdown animations look better, the ground and pound looks better, there's a lot of variables that I think are... I'd say pound for pound, yes, a more realistic game. If you want to go graphic-wise, obviously not. Sometimes the striking may look a little bit robotic, but I think it's a lot more responsive than the EA game, so that's kind of your preference. There are graphics mods, too. Like, if you want to... There's a reshader for this on the Discord. I'm going to be making a tutorial on how to download that soon. It's really easy to download either way. There's even instructions, but I'll still do that. I'm trying to give EA a win here. I think Steven Thompson and MVP, I like their styles in EA. I think they look pretty good. And there's certain things they do better, I guess, but it's very rare. If EA 6 was better than UDF, would you play that instead? I mean, I'd probably still play this occasionally, but yeah, if it was a better MMA game, I'd play it. I love UDF to death, but if it was actually a, if it was a great game, I'm playing it. I'll play pretty much anything as long as it's a fun game. This game feels a lot better. Your punches feel realer and heavier, harder and better. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I only got a UFC. I only got a PSV. I'm too high for this. I only got a PS5, sadly, but I heard UFC Undisputed was better. Yeah, it's definitely. I think it's better in my opinion. But you know, teach their own. I understand some people like UFC 5 better, and I won't yuck their yum. Yeah, there's a reshader for the RPCS3 version. It looks really, really good. The only reason I don't use it is because of it doesn't show up on game capture from what I've seen, and I would need to go on desktop capture, and that's a little bit worse for performance. So I just figured, don't bother with it too much. There might be a way to do it though. I might just be doing it wrong. What do you do to get the reshader? Oh, the demon. Oh, sorry. I don't know about the demon. You're gonna have to handle that. Use your black magic like Bahara. Yeah, like things feel a lot heavier. Strikes have more weight behind them. The grappling is a lot more satisfying. There's a lot of things this game does better than EA. In my opinion. Like I said, I don't like to yuck other people's yums. If they really like EA, go for it, play it. You get You get the new game, you get it on PS5, all that convenient shit, but I just prefer this. Some people, they just want you to like the same things they like, and they just can't comprehend why you like something more, but, you know. Can't change people's minds. Let's do the takedown defense drill. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do some of that. I want to upgrade one of our strikes from the camp menu. I'll grab another beer in a second. Oh, yeah, the Pride/Ryzen mode. That's a good point, too. I forgot about that.
Let's see you work on your sprawls.
There's a lot more modes in Undisputed.
Heavy hips
like, there's a lot.
Get low.
Like, there's a lot more. Like, there's a title mode, a title defense mode, there's ultimate fights mode, there's a practice mode, there's a career mode,
Remember,
an exhibition mode. There's pretty much, like, everything. Pride mode. It's pretty sick.
Without takedown defense, your opponent.
I don't know how to put it on my PS3. I think UFC Met, I can't fucking speak today. UFC Vet made a tutorial on it a while ago. The UFC veteran on how to do it on the PS3. I made one on RPCS3 for the PC, but if you want to do it on the PS3, he has a tutorial for it. You need to jailbreak the PS3 though first.
Keep working hard.
They also have tutorials for that on the Discord.
Beautiful.
Drink a few beers like Steve Austin? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was trolling an EA shill saying the strikes were faster, better, and stronger. I believe that, but I wasn't being totally serious. Like I said earlier, I had someone arguing like how much better EA was. I didn't even shit on EA. I just said I like this game better, basically. And he got really butthurt about it and was shitting on the game OD, and then eventually just went, okay, but the DC model looks really good. Like, that's how good some of the new models look. He couldn't even help himself. He had to give it a compliment. But, you know, if he feels that way, it is what it is. Play what you want at the end of the day. Can you get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. I need to put Steve Austin's what on the soundboard for when we get a wild chat. That'd be pretty funny. I'll grab another Guinness in just 1 second. Did I pick the Lyoto Machida straight to upgrade? I think I did. Yes, I did. I missed your chat. What'd you say? Can I message you on Discord if this keeps happening? I get this notifications like hours later. Oh, you mean for like next stream? Yeah. I just don't like bothering. I don't like... I know this sounds stupid because I should be making it obvious when I'm streaming and all, so people could see my shit. But I don't want to like bombard people like, hey guys, I'm streaming. Like, I never tell my friends when I'm streaming or anything because, I don't know. It feels like I'm begging people to watch me or something. But if you want me to alert you when I'm streaming, I don't mind. Bombard me. That sounds crazy. But I know what you mean. When we get the Discord up and running, you'll get notifications on there as well. So that should go hard. I'll try to get that set up this week. I'd rather have better mechanics and shitty graphics. Best part is you don't need shitty graphics though. You can still have the shader. I don't know if you can do it on, I don't think you can do it on PS3, but on the PC you can have reshader. So that's pretty cool that it's the option, but I fully agree. Everything's a lot more snappy, the punches are a lot more responsive, the grappling's better, the mechanics overall are better in my opinion. And yeah, but some people, they can't get past the graphics, man. I get it, it's an old game, but I'm sorry, it's the best MMA game out there. Yeah, if you guys want me to tell you when I'm streaming, I'll definitely do it, since YouTube and Twitch won't get off their lazy goddamn ass. Hold up 1 second. And once we get the Discord up and running, we won't even have to worry about it. Not only will we be able to send out alerts when I'm streaming on Discord, we'll also be able to vote for Chaos Mod on Discord, which should be really fun. The graphics aren't even dog shit. Yeah, they aren't that bad. They're not horrible for 2011 or 12. How much better do the reshaders look? Do you want me to bring up a picture of them? I can show you. Let me see. 1 second here. Let me find the thing. Gameplay clips. Let me see if someone's using a reshader here. Are they using a reshader? It looks like they might be. I can't really tell, to be honest with you. No, yeah, they're using the reshader. Is there like a better... I don't know if I could put like a clip up of it at some point. I'll show you guys. I'll probably just end up making the tutorial tomorrow or something to download it. It's really simple. It'll be a quick tutorial. I'll just show you then. Can you do title mode in Pride? No, unfortunately. You also can't do event mode in Pride, which is a really, really annoying aspect of the game. I really wish you could. Because you could do open weight fights in event mode. I don't know if you know that, Bobby. There's an open weight glitch in UD3. You're on PS3, so you can't get them anyway? Yeah. PS3, you can't play online with Parsec, and you can't use the shaders, unfortunately, but most of the other things you can use just fine. Yeah, you could have, like, Mighty Mouse go up against Ngannou if you want. It's a little bit annoying to do sometimes, but I'll show you how to do it. You pick... Okay, I can explain it, and if you could do it, try it, and if not, I'll show you after. You pick a fighter, right? From the weight, like, let's say bantamweight, right? Then you back out. Like, you have to accept that, though. You have to pick him and, like, confirm that. Then you back out, and the second you go back in, you have to start switching the weight class to the weight class you want it to and land on it. And then it will, like, glitch it and make you, it'll have you fight, like, a different weight class. If you do it too slow, it'll just get rid of the other fighter, so you have to do it kind of fast. I'll show you if you don't know what I mean. You can try it on your own if you can't get it. I'll show you. Yeah, he's 96. He's the highest ranked fighter in the game. I think John Jones is a 95. But they put DJ a little bit higher than him because skill for skill, like, he's probably a better fighter than John Jones, considering he's like a lot smaller, can move a lot better, and all that shit. Just more well-rounded.
He'll be looking to wear his opponent down.
UFC Undisputed 4 could have been absolutely goated. Yeah, they actually did have
UFC
4. Like, it was a thing, but it never got finished, unfortunately.
Dominant performer in the featherweight division. With impressive submission skills and dangerous
UFC vet doing the
to make an impact in the
excuse me. I think that's but that's the heavyweight Jones. Light heavyweight Jones is ranked 94 or 5, I believe. But yeah, UFC vet did that one interview with the developers from, I think, Ukes or THQ. That went hard as fuck, way back in the day. I loved that video. That was cool to see a little bit of a behind-the-scenes thing.
The Wonder. Set to enter the octagon.
He was always super good for the community, doing shit like that.
Guy is a finisher, Mike, and when he
finding out giving the asking the questions people want to ask is what I should say. Why did THQ even shut down? It was a mix of reasons, but one of the factors I remember was Carlos Condit's tattoo on his torso. They got sued for it by his tattoo artist. It wasn't the only reason they went under, but it was one of the contributing factors of them going bankrupt. They also had, like, a really bad game that came out that kind of tanked it, and something else. some other shit happened too.
And has been training under Juan Lozcano and Master
Yeah,
Tong in
Carlos
Sacramento.
Condit. He had,
And
you know
they've
that
really
tattoo on the
improved
side.
his
He has like a
striking game.
tattoo right
He's got a
here,
lot of
or
speed
like maybe
and some
right here. It was on
serious
one of his
ground
sides. It's like of a lion or some shit. And they even changed it a little bit, but his tattoo artist brought them to court and they lost the case. So that's a shame. That's why if you ever noticed in EA, UFC 1, 2, 3, 4, all of the games that Carlos Condit's in, he doesn't have his tattoo on his side because they don't want to fuck with that tattoo artist anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC featherweight
This was the only game that had his tattoo in it. Maybe Undisputed 2010 and 09 did. I don't remember if he was even in the game yet. He might have still been in WEC at the time. But I do know this was the one game he did have it. And he was really good in this game. Very well-rounded.
And now, fighting
$10 million, was that it?
This man is a wrestler. He stands 5 feet 6
I didn't know it was
inches
$10 million. That's fucking crazy.
145 pounds. Fighting out of Sacramento,
That is absolutely insane. Because he's an asshole and he wanted to make money. That's why TJ Dillashaw's tattoos took so long to get into EA UFC 3. It's because they were trying to get the rights for his tattoos. I'm pretty sure. I remember Dillashaw actually talking about it. He was like, yeah, we're in talks with them. I was like, what?
He might be at a bit of a size disadvantage here at featherweight.
He was in UD10. I don't remember if he had his tattoo or not. He probably did have his tattoo.
I think he'll get muscled around if he can't keep
I imagine, and they just didn't catch it back then. But yeah, I think they even like tried to call Carlos Condit into the court case or something. Like, it was pretty fucking wild. I should have went for the knee. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I know that from MMA On Point. That's crazy. Yeah, I heard it a while back when I was doing research on why THQ went out of business. But I also did hear that on MMA On Point. Shout out to Balian. He actually has his own little channel on YouTube. Pretty good channel. He was doing a Fight Companion a while ago, and I asked him, would he ever play more UDF? And he said he might not. He said, I'll never say never, but series don't typically do great. And that's not really what I asked. But I don't think he's going to be doing any more of it from what I've asked him. Because he was talking about his career mode he was doing. I'm like, just do a title mode or something. Just mix it up a little bit. Play some fucking UDF, man. That's what we're here for. No, I'm kidding. He's a cool dude, though. But yeah, if you go back on that VOD, I'm in his chat. You can see me in his chat. I'm always asking people, you playing some UDF? When you playing UDF? I also was in, I was telling, what is it, Cool Guy Kyle 420 or whatever in his comments. I was like, you should definitely try the, he always does these bank heists on GTA Online. I said, you should try the 3-leaf clover heist for GTA 4 with one of those challenges. I think that would go hard as fuck. 225,000, that seems a lot more like, or is that, yeah, it's not. That's 22,000, right? That's not 200. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on this and read at this. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually just reversed that. Jesus Christ, that was beautiful. I'm trying to focus on too many things at once. Holy goddamn shit. Get that. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? He really blocked both those fucking subs. There we go. Bang, bang, boom. Yeah, that's. I knew he didn't win like 10 million, but he probably tried to sue him for like 10 million.
That was 5 minutes of beautiful mixed martial arts, Mike. That is what.
Then they didn't hang him. They didn't hang him. And they didn't sue them for Hangover 1? They didn't hang him, is crazy. They didn't sue him for Hangover 1, though, when he sung Phil Collins? That's kind of crazy.
Let's check out some of the action from
We're
that
ruining
round,
Volk's
Mike.
career with this one, indeed.
Unbelievable exchange here. Both men connecting.
That
And
just
this
slid
was
off his
that
bald
crippling
head.
Shot that got delivered.
Bink.
Bam! Right on target.
All right.
This is the round he's going to break.
Gentlemen,
I need to get a flying knee or some shit.
ready?
I don't have one in my arsenal, but I need to get one. I think we can get like the flying head kick. That could go pretty hard if we can land it.
Clinch again.
I'll get that next camp. I have a plan, guys. I got a goddamn plan. Tahiti. Let's go. 100%, and you already know how that one's gonna go. It'll be a simulation first, but if it doesn't go my way and Tyson loses, you already know we're gonna have to run that shit back. I might do a Jake Paul career just for the meme. CM Punk, when he comes out, I'm absolutely doing a career on him. I think that would be beautiful. Okay. Josh Rosenthal does not like Volkanovski at all. Ruining his career indeed.
He's got a nasty left hook, Mike. That's the end right there.
Goddamn, son. Slept him with a left hook.
Here we see it again.
I wonder if Shadow's still
That's it.
here. If he's seeing his creation go to work. Do we have anything for the soundboard here?
I'm not
This,
so sure that he knows how he got knocked out.
That's really low. I need to louder those soundboard things.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Josh Rosenthal has called a stop
Those
to
extra
this
shots
contest
just guaranteed a
at
Tony
1 minute,
losing streak.
11
Yeah.
seconds of the second
I always
round.
say that Gaethje
Declaring
fight
the
from
winner by
the Tony
knockout,
Ferguson Gaethje fight's probably the beginning of the downfall. That shit was horrible to watch. What is going on with their shirts? Is their shirt like a screenshot of the fight? I'm so confused. I see. Yeah, we're clinching on their shirts. How did they get those shirts made? Those shirts came from the goddamn future. What the fuck? These guys had the right idea. They used AI and shit. Knockout of the night. That's what I like to see. Is that a waving cat? What is that? Or a waving Lego man? One of the two. Mavzar versus Dan Ige. Mavzar wins by TKO in the third. Dustin Poirier knocks out RDA. Volkov knocks out Cyril Gane. That's pretty cool. We get knockout of the night over Volkanovski, excuse me. Max Holloway and Arman Tsarukyan get fight of the night. Damn. Max is out here. Kane gets submission of the night over Jailton Almeida. What? That's my emote? Interesting. I gotta make my own, because those are just default. I don't know where the hell those came from. That's pretty cool. I like it. It's like that one, it's like the Lego head from Dead Rising or something. But yeah, apparently, Cain Velasquez is that guy. He just submitted Jailton Almeida in the second. Cardio Kane is absolutely going ham. And yeah, Volk, he lost twice in one night. Poor guy. Definitely a career-ending night for him. Tony losing streak inbound, and we're only on the up and up. So, poor guy. Marab? Okay. Okay. We got some interesting ones here. I think I might go with, fuck it, we're going Garbrandt, because, no, we'll go Marab. He's a tougher fight. We would absolutely ass spank Garbrandt right now. Camp sessions, learn. Stepping back, left head kick. We want, I want this. I want this shit. DDP or Strickland? I think... Okay, so, I've said on multiple occasions, if the fight goes the same way as the last time, I think Strickland, just because he was like... If DDP doesn't start wrestling more or change something, I think Strickland's going to take this one. Because he was doing really good, he ended up getting cut, didn't really fight as hard, ended up losing a decision. If DDP incorporates wrestling and just grappling in general more and makes it a dirty fight, I think he's absolutely going to win this fight pretty easily. Maybe a decision. I don't know if he's gonna knock him out or submit him, but it's possible. Fight TV Static Man. Bro, we need a Pepsi Man mod. Come on now. Pepsi Man. He just has Oro stats. Actually, Pepsi Man kind of sucked. He'd probably have like CM Punk stats. He would always fail as a superhero. I mean, I love how I'm talking about him like he's a part of the fucking Marvel universe or something. Yeah, you know, Pepsi Man. He's up there with the big ones. Superhero, Batman, you know. But no, Pepsi Man, he went hard. Come on now. Some of the best commercials out there. Japanese commercials, they really know how to... They know how to go hard. The game was pretty fun, too. For what it was. Pepsi Man is now. The future. What is it? What was the fucking Pepsi slogan? Something about the generation? The new generation? The new generation. Pepsi Man. Taste the future. But yeah, Pepsi Man was kind of a failure. But a fun one for sure. TurboTax, I actually have to do my fucking, I have to do my taxes. The choice of a new generation, that's what it was. I was trying to remember, literally the only image in my head was Wayne's World. When he's just going over old ads, like the Pizza Hut ad and the Pepsi ad and all that. Wayne's World, banger movie. I haven't watched Wayne's World 1 or 2 in a very long time. I remember always watching those really, stoned back in the day. One of the best memories are... Jesus Christ. One of the best memories I can remember was, a bunch of my friends and... Or actually, I didn't even have my girlfriend at the time. It was just a bunch of my friends, honestly. We ended up making nachos and watching Wayne's World. Core memory unlocked. Banger movie, and we were all high as shit, so it was great. Not the best movie of all time, but definitely great when you're high.
Ultimate Fitness is the gym we train at, and our team's alpha male.
I wonder if the cap can be raised. You mean for career mode? Or just in general? If you mean for, like, the creative fighters in general, no, it can't. They've tried to do it and it just, like, doesn't work. It says you're adding more stats, but I think that's the peak you can actually get.
It's the worst thing to have the best technique and be missing the other side.
That's sick.
You're gonna build your confidence, you're gonna build your conditioning by being consistent. Come in here every single day.
Never forget that one video of Dana White catching Uriah Faber flexing in the reflection of the windows. He's like checking out his legs and shit. It's hilarious. He's like, what the fuck are you doing out there? It was like outside of the PI or something like that. Let's actually see the stats. Let's see the stat differential here. Oh my fucking lord. RIP. A 96 cardio. I wish I was fighting Scott Jorgensen right now. Jesus Christ. Alright, our striking's a lot better than his, though. His defense is pretty ass cheeks. He just lost by submission to O'Malley, which is insane. Lost a decision to Cody Garbrandt, which is also insane. Oh, wait, no, he won those. Never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. He did lose to Demetrius Johnson by submission in the first round. Weird. Excuse me. Highest cardio in the game? I think Max Holloway has a 97. Even though he probably should have higher. I'm pretty sure Max Holloway has a 97 cardio. Or at least he did at one point. They might have nerfed him. Since the Elia loss. Oh, no. Marvin Vettori has the highest cardio in the game. He has a 99. Funny enough. Because cardio ties to chin as well. So they gave Marvin a really good chin, I guess. Last time I checked, he had a 99 chin. I might be wrong now. I'll check after a few more fights on career. We'll do some just exhibitions. Maybe a title mode, we'll see. Probably exhibitions. Title modes are long sometimes. Unless we do a really quick... Nah, I want to mix it up. We'll do exhibitions.
Coming up next, it's our co-main event of the evening. A bantamweight collision between Scott Jorgensen and the Wonder. Fighting out of the blue corner is the Wonder. With an unbreakable will and outstanding cardio, he uses his wrestling skills to put his opponents on their back and outwork them from bell to bell.
I'm gonna need to piss again after this fight. I drank like a gallon of water today and a shit ton of beer. Not a shit ton, I only drank 2 beers so far, but definitely running right through me. Did he now? What is going on with people? What the fuck is going on with people, man?
The Wonder, set to enter the world-famous octagon once again.
What I love about this guy
Absolutely
is that he
insane.
looks to finish a fight. He has a
First Connor, now we got Marvin.
When he gets you in trouble, he is relentless in putting you away. I do not predict this fight will go the distance.
People need to take their phones away. I don't know. Social media is ruining our fighters. I don't know what we're gonna do anymore. Enough podcasts, enough of this bullshit. Take it all away.
Making his way to our tail of the
Take a page out of Rory McDonald's book and just fight, man. This is why I love Gegard Mousasi and Carlos Condit and Rory McDonald. It's because you never really hear them talking about crazy shit. They're just talking about, like, oh yeah, I'm going to go in there, I'm going to try to fight, I'm going to do my best, and I'm going to go for the game plan. Like, you don't ever hear Rory McDonald saying some crazy shit just out of nowhere. One of the best comebacks I ever heard, I say this all the time, is when Douglas Lima was going off on Rory McDonald. He wasn't saying anything disrespectful too much, but he was just basically selling the fight, saying he was going to kick his ass. And Rory just said, I disagree. And I was like, that is beautiful. I love that. That is my kind of guy right there. Gegard, Rory, Carlos, those are my dogs right there. Carlos Condit. I like Carlos Prates too, but he's a little bit more on the confident side. Like, I feel like if he was allowed to, he'd blow smoke in someone's face at like a fucking face-off. Then take a shot at tequila after he knocked you out. He's not exactly gonna be too tame.
Our referee in charge of this contest is Yves Lavigne.
Yves Lavigne, our referee.
Yeah, it was hilarious. It reminded me of when Stephen Thompson was and Tyron Woodley were having like some sort of a press conference, and Tyron Woodley was going on and on and on about how he's entitled and this and that, and Stephen Thompson just went, I don't know why you gotta be so mean, man. And Woodley burst out into laughter because he just couldn't even hold it in. It's hilarious. Rory's the same kind of way, where when he said I disagree, you could see Lima was just kind of like, that's funny. I said all this crazy shit, like I'm gonna smoke him, I'm gonna absolutely destroy him, and he's just like, I disagree. Yeah, I love those kind of press conferences. Those are my guys. You don't need to talk a bunch of shit if you're an absolute murderer in the octagon, like Rory or Carlos Condit. There's a reason they called him the natural born killer, Carlos Condit. Never forget that one Marine story with Carlos Condit where the guy said, let's spar as hard, or Carlos said, hit me as hard as you want to be hit, when they were sparring against Marines, and the Marines started trying to take his fucking head off. So Carlos Condit hit him with like a 1-2 head kick and sparked him clean out. Bisping was like, I thought we were gonna fucking die. We were in the middle of Afghanistan on like some weird military base. No one even knows where we are. I think BJ Penn and Uriah Faber were there as well, if I remember correctly. Hilarious story though. Carlos Condit is the fucking man. One of my favorite fighters of all time, along with Gegard Mousasi, Rory McDonald, and people like that. Those were always the fighters I looked up to the most. The ones that didn't really talk a bunch of shit, but they just kind of did work. Beautiful reversal from Stephen Whitaker. That's the power of getting our strength up and also our bottom grappling up a little bit more. Just keep picking at him. That's good advice, actually, from my corner. Let me get up. Surprised he didn't go for the takedown from off his back. Seemed like something Marab would go for. In real life, too. And probably get it flawlessly. There he goes. Another takedown. Knew that was going to happen. Guillotine. Can we actually get this? There's no way. If we guillotine... no. I was going to say, if we guillotine Marab, I'm fucking goated. Yeah. 100%. Carlos Condit was a fucking dog in his prime, though. That Dan Hardy fight, where they both hit each other at like the same exact time at left hooks, that is one of the best. It might have been right hooks, I can't remember. But great, great moment. Roy McDonald and Carlos Condit both hitting each other with front kicks at the same exact time. Another great image of UFC history right there. Islam's really good too. I'm trying to, my favorite fighter currently is Dan Hooker, and I'm a little bit worried for him against Gaethje. But if you saw, I posted on Instagram Gaethje's training routine where he's like dodging balls, and I was like, okay, maybe my boy Dan Hooker's okay after all. If this is what his training camp's like, we might be good in Hooker Land. Hooker Land sounds crazy. That's a theme park I don't want to go to. No, I'm kidding. I'm just fucking around. I've had a girlfriend for 5 years. We're chilling. I don't need no goddamn hookers. John Jones, on the other hand. As DC said, he's sandblasting prostitutes. Oh my god.
Here we go, round 2.
John Jones only took away, yeah, I don't pay for sex. From that.
Big shots. Oh, he's right, Mike.
I love that that's the thing he took away from that sentence. He's like, yeah, I've never paid for sex.
The crowd clearly in favor of Scott Jorgensen. And he answers, mixing things
Yeah,
up nicely.
Hooker is a fucking dog. He's like the modern day, like, equivalent of that kind of fighter.
Boom! This may be it. He's trying to finish.
Of course.
The crowd really behind Scott Jorgensen.
He'd probably get the job done. Not for me, but you know, if someone asked for a hooker, I'd be like, yeah, bro, I got just the person for you. Send John Jones to their house in a fucking cop uniform. I'm like, happy birthday, bud.
Trying to remain calm, see if he can break out of this.
Bro, don't worry, he's got blow too. Think I'd send a hooker without drugs? Come on now. Alright, here we go. Not really, I do not condone drugs or hookers. These are all jokes on the Willard channel. Alright. I forgot we even had that weird fucking like jumping head kick. I love that thing so much, it's so bizarre. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually almost landed.
I like the way he's mixing these up.
Okay. I want to try to land that knee up the middle, I think. Hold up.
Nice counter. 90 seconds
Do we have the dodge knee to the body? Hold on. I don't. I should have got that when we were still at Tiger Muay Thai.
He's looking to take him down. He gets mounted.
Damn, Marab, you need to get your fucking game up. You're getting out-grappled by Steven Whitaker. I mean, Steven Whitaker actually got really good all of a sudden, but...
Pushing his opponent away.
Man, he's definitely not a grappling specialist, that's for shit sure.
Also a cut on the Wonder.
Alright, beautiful.
Good battle inside.
Yeah, I'm gassing out a little bit. I need to chill.
They're going to close it up again right to the clinch.
Another reversal. Double unders. Get to the middle of the octagon. We should be able to knock out Marab very soon here.
Nice combination.
Trying to land head kicks and crazy shit. Want that straight punch down the middle.
I like how they took that fight everywhere.
We'll see what happens. I need to piss so bad. I'm holding it in till after we get this fight done. But after this fight, I'm gonna piss, grab a beer, and we will be right back in action. It looked like that guy had like dyed hair, but in reality it was just a glitch, I'm pretty sure. I should have threw a straight there instead of a hook. I was too close though. Should have backed up, hit him with the fucking straight punch, But you know what? I have an idea. We're going to knock him out right here. 3rd round knockout. We're going to be to that belt in no time. All I got to do is believe. Got to believe and commit. Spinning elbow. Attempted. Didn't quite hit. God damn it. Everything's going wrong. This is not at all what my plan was. My plan is to feint a takedown into a spinning elbow, or possibly feint a hook into a spinning back kick to the head.
Losing a half guard. Nicely done.
We're gonna have to wait and see what I could actually accomplish here, though.
He's got half guard.
I am sucking cheeks right now at reversals. He tried to submit me? Get the fuck out of here. Never mind. Going for a submission again. You fucking ass master. I hate you so much. He went for the fucking, the arm triangle. He knows that's the safest submission in the game. He's a little pussy. He knows. Bounce like my checks did.
And he gets reversed.
Back in the day. It's better than bouncing like your cheeks did back in the day. Glad to hear it's just the checks. Right now I'm getting my cheeks bounced and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Beautiful spinning elbow. Again, beautiful. Nice. I'm letting him up. This motherfucker deserves it. He's had it good for way too long here, riding on cardio. Way too long. You can't ride on cardio forever, motherfucker. It's over. You see, Fast did help me through that. He hit me with the bounce like my checks did. I need to piss right now, though. Please, just give me 1 second.
Let's take a look
Give
at the
me
timing again.
uno momento.
I mean, he just sets that up perfect.
Where is my...
Let's see it one more time.
Where the fuck is...
He just nails him with that.
That's a highlight reel knockout right there, Joe.
Did I lose my phone? Is it in the bathroom still?
Great angle here.
Oh, okay. Here it comes.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Leving has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 52 seconds of the 3rd round, declaring La Gagnant and the winner by knockout, Steven the Wonder.
The Wonder, the victor.
Yeah, I left it on top of the water cooler when I was getting water. That's what it was. You just got outworked by Anthony yeah, Fluffy is a fucking dog. I actually don't know much about him in real life, but in this game, he's really good. You're playing UFC 5, though, right? How is he in UFC 5? Does he have, like, cardio for days? I'm pretty sure he has solid cardio here. Good grappling. Yeah. Piss is probably code word for something, yeah. For John Jones, it means doing cocaine. But for me, yeah, it's just actually pissing. I've never been an upper guy at all. I need weed to make me relaxed. If anything. Baseline, I'm hyper as fuck. And it's way too much. I get annoying as shit. Fight of the year, John Jones. Fight of the year is Trevor Hill versus Sadiq Sugardo. Interesting. Brennan Marino versus O'Malley. That kind of goes hard. Can't lie. GSP versus Gilbert Burns. Interesting. Then we got Stephen Whittaker. Oh, we got KO of the year. Holy shit. I did not know we were going to get KO of the year for that. I don't think we deserved all that, but whatever. Jailton Almeida might deserve that more than us. Oh, congrats on level 1, Tyson Tom. He just kept taking me down and I have moderate fitness. Are you playing UFC 5 though? Yeah, oh yeah, I'm a fucking moron. You said moderate fitness, so you must be playing UFC 5. All right, have a good one, Zormine. Good night. Thank you for sticking around. If I stream tomorrow, I'll try to let you know before. But yeah, I forgot the way the fitness works on that. I haven't played UFC 5 in a hot minute. I will be doing more UFC 5 on the channel, though, at some point on a stream. Maybe we'll do it on the 3K sub stream. Who knows? I gotta fight DJ. We gotta fight DJ. Come on now. Botrix, can I level up, big dog? Imagine it leveled you up right then. That really would have been crazy. Can't lie. All right, let's get the camp sessions up a little bit more. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll get this up to level 2. Yeah, so you could absolutely slam my cheeks in on stream. I know your game. No, I'm kidding. I don't mind. That sounded crazy. What I mean is, if you kick my ass on stream, I don't mind. I'm not good at the game, and I'm very well aware of that. I'm very well aware of that. These beers are hitting. I say that, but I couldn't talk before I was drinking beer, so maybe it's just an excuse. I'm trying to give myself an excuse to slur my words and not be able to speak. When in reality, I don't know. I'm having a goddamn stroke or something. Alright, beautiful. UFC Vet was talking about yeah, I'm on PS as well. I'm on PS5. UFC Vet was talking about how COVID can actually, like, fuck up your ability to, like, form sentences and stuff. And I might have had COVID recently, so hopefully that's nothing to do with it. That would be a highly unfortunate event. But, you know, it is what it is. I thought I had bronchitis recently, but it could be very possible that I did have something more serious than that. Come on now. I really sold on that, whatever. I don't really give a fuck. I don't know why I said bars, I guess. Mystical Willard. Unlocked. Yeah, we'll just auto that shit. I don't even care anymore. It is what it is. I need another bong rip. That'll get me going. Alright, what do we got here? Alexander Volkov or Cyril Gane for like the 20th fucking time on this career. I don't know why they keep matching them up against each other. Same thing with Jailton Almeida and Rosenstrike. Jailton Almeida just knocked out Rosenstrike, weirdly enough, but okay, I guess we're running that back. Beneil versus Dustin, that's pretty good. Umar versus... What? Tim Tan? Who the fuck is Tim Tan? I've never seen this great a fighter in my entire life. Okay, so we got Tim Tam the Monster versus Umar Nurmagomedov. I'm very curious to see how that one goes. I'm curious for Tim Tan's debut. We'll move on from that one. We got Raymond Big Dog Mitchell versus Max Holloway. This is the new up-and-coming, like, crop of fighters, you know. You got Tim Tan, Raymond Mitchell. Those are, like, just a few to start with. We got DJ versus us, and then we got Habib versus Islam Makhachev. This is a wild card. He does have aura for days. Tim Tan, he's probably on my Mount Rushmore for MMA. What he did in WFA. Man, his WFA days, his prime, bro.
Demetrius Johnson and the Wonder.
What he did to Wes Turner.
Is the Wonder. With effective takedowns and a highly aggressive style, this is one of the best conditioned athletes in the division. He'll be looking to wear his opponent down with his relentless pace. A natural athlete, Demetrius
Relentless pace, yada, yada, yada. Let's move on. I need to take this rip, take a sip of my Guinness, and then we can start cooking.
The Wonder, set to enter the world-famous octagon
all right.
once again.
This guy's a very
enough dilly-dallying.
Mike. He's been in there with a lot.
Let's get right into the shit.
Is brought to you by UFC Store.
2 years older than us. We are a full 5 inches taller. We have a 4-inch reach advantage. Not bad. We need to move up a weight after we get the belt. We cannot be taking these shots at 135. We're a big 135er for 5'8". This motherfucker is huge for 135. Cutting fucking 50 pounds to get here. Dutch steals player vehicle. That's hilarious.
Fighting out of the red corner. This man is a wrestler.
Yeah, I gotta start playing through Red Dead 1 again. I gotta figure out the audio settings so I can do that for you guys. Maybe I'll just end up doing it on stream. I really don't know anymore. That game's like impossible to get the audio correct. I have it on PS5 though if I really need to go over there, but I want to use on Reality Redemption, I think the mod's called. I can't remember.
Josh Rosenthal, our referee. I'm Mike Goldberg with Joe Rogan.
Hopefully I get it set up eventually. It's annoying the shit out of me. We got episode 1 out like months ago, and I haven't been able to figure it out since. Because once I downloaded Reality Redemption, I had another mod where it like balanced audio a little bit for you could it unlocked audio options, so like you could actually control dialogue audio separate from just the sound effects. So I was doing that, but when I downloaded Reality Redemption, it overwrites that mod, so it is what it is.
Wow, that right hand. Take your time. Push kick.
Yeah, I never played Undead Nightmare in my life. I cannot wait to do that on stream though, 'cause it'll be all new to me. I will be doing that on stream for sure. Maybe I'll do that on stream first, and then... Nah, because that's kind of... It's out of order. I think Undead Nightmare... Spoilers, for anyone that doesn't know. I think Undead Nightmare takes place right after you kill Dutch, but I might be wrong. Yeah, it's going to be all new to me. The only thing I've seen is the very beginning cutscene where he's, like, at home with Jack and Abigail. And they turn into zombies. Besides that, I don't know nothing about the game. I don't know how it ends. I don't know the story behind it. I don't know how there's zombies in fucking Red Dead world, but, you know, I'm keen to find out. Beautiful get up right away. DJ usually keeps me down for quite a bit, so I'm glad we got out of that early. I keep forgetting we have that karate front kick, that little snap kick. I used to stream like every single day for like, you know, a month or so. Like right before Christmas, I was streaming a shit ton. I got busy lately, so I've been a little bit less consistent with streams and uploads. I need to start getting back on my grind, but soon enough, we'll get back to the former glory of the Willard channel. I wanted to play it. I really wanted to, but by the time I finished Red Dead 1, and I like got sidetracked with GTA 4 and some other shit, I think it was actually Battle of Gaytonia or Lost and Damned, one of the two came out around the same time. I got sidetracked with them, and then my PS3 broke, so I couldn't even finish Undead Nightmare when I got it. I bought it, and then it was just forever broken. I never got another PS3 after that, so wasted my money, but great DLC from what I heard. I bought it again on PC, so Hopefully I could finally live through the fucking Undead Nightmare experience. Yeah, if you guys don't mind shorter streams, I'll do them more often. I like going at least 4 hours. That's usually my rule of thumb. I'll go 4 or more hours pretty much every single stream. Very rarely will I ever do less than a 4-hour stream. I've done them before, but I don't like to do those. I feel like just when we start getting started and like get on a roll, that's when I end. So 4 hours I think is a good minimum.
All you need to do is score. You score with that.
Chandela gets us.
It was not cash money at all.
Gentlemen, you ready? You ready?
Second round.
Oh yeah, I'm not spoiling Undead Nightmare. I don't know anything about Undead Nightmare. I was only spoiling I was only spoiling Red Dead 1. I don't know anything about Red Dead Undead Nightmare.
Joey's looking for some control here.
He's got double underhooks.
Don't kill Botrix. I need Botrix. All my chats will be gone, and my overlays. Botrix powers the Willard channel. Even though it makes some mistakes sometimes, I pretty much got it streamlined now to where it won't do so much, it won't get in our business so much. Yeah, it's how I got the chat on screen, it's how I got the last subscriber, the last member, all that. I don't think super chats are working right now. Someone said they tried to send a super chat last stream. I apologize for that. I'll try to get that working soon. You guys don't need to donate or anything. It's not necessary, but, you know, if someone wants to, I don't want it to not work and be unprofessional like that. But, yeah. Hopefully we can get that working. I don't have PayPal or anything, so that's the only way you can donate as of now, besides being a member. We will have certain member badges and like emojis set up soon. I gotta get that shit worked on, probably tonight or tomorrow. I'll start working on that just because I don't have like anything planned for members. We have a few members on the channel. I feel bad that I'm not giving you guys enough for it. Even though it's only 99 cents, the fact that you guys went out of your way to pay me anything, even though you watch me and give me ad revenue, I feel like I need to give you something for it. That's why for a while I was doing the uncensored videos, but now I only censor like the first 5 minutes or so of my videos. I don't know. Alright, have a good one, man. Good night. But yeah, I'm still thinking about some other shit I could do for members on the channel. I'll come up with an idea sooner or later. If you guys have any ideas for things to do, just let me know. The stream challenge? Like where I stream every day or something? I mean, I don't like to force myself to stream or record, just 'cause I feel like I won't give you guys the best content I can provide. But I always try to stream as much as I possibly can. I try to stream and record like anytime I have time, and I know I'm gonna be, you know, somewhat entertaining. I try to pop on and do my work, but I don't like forcing it. I feel like it wouldn't be a good idea. But if I'm on and I feel like I can stream for at least 2 to 4 hours, I'll stream more. If you guys are down with that. Shorter streams I don't mind, but I feel like, you know.
Let's take a look at the replay from that round, Mike.
How about a minimum of once per week for the entirety of summer? I could do that. I mean, I've already been pretty much doing that since December.
Just connected perfectly.
This is a PS3/Xbox 360 game. There's shaders though to make it look better. You can play it on RPCS3 or PS or jailbroken PS3. It's a mod for UFC Undisputed 3. I should say, just to make it clear. There we go. Bada bing. And I think we might have just killed Demetrius Johnson. Get up, bitch. It's not over yet. Hold up 1 second. All right, beautiful. That spinning elbow didn't really land at all, but it was close. I need to try to feint the takedown into a spinning elbow. There we go. That's the type of shit I want to see.
He definitely did, Joe.
Beautiful. Get up. I should have went for the knee. I don't know why I didn't do it. You little cunt on a stick. Hold up. Let me reverse him. Nope, no reversal for me. I suck dicks in hell. Full guard. Full guard it is. There we go. Nice reversal. Get up. Is he going to go for the takedown from here? Yes, he is. I knew he was going to do that shit. I appreciate it, my dude. I appreciate that you guys enjoy it. That's what I do it for. I also do it because I like doing it, but you know what I mean? I like to entertain, even though I'm not the most entertaining guy in the world. I try my best.
That is one powerful dude, Joe. Watch.
Not bad, not bad.
And lights out.
Yeah, Steven Whitaker has given people the fucking business tonight.
Boom! Right on the button, Joe.
Who's next? Oh, wow, Flash KO. Yeah, that's a glitch from the emulator, by the way, if you're wondering why there's graphical glitches everywhere. That's an emulator problem, not the mod or the game. If you play it on a jailbroken PS3, that won't be the case, but on the emulator, until RPCS3 fixes it, that's going to be a recurring issue.
The wonder, the victor.
Is that Glover back there? No. It looks a lot like him, though. That's his cousin, Grover. Or wait, no, they're Brazilian. Gahover. I don't know. Gotta turn the R into an H there. Gover. All right, Steven Whitaker gets a W. I like to see that. Let's see how these fights went. Tim Tan, the monster, did not do so good in his debut, unfortunately. He had a lot of hype coming in here, but he got put down from Boston, Massachusetts. Let's see. Raymond Mitchell, big dog. He was not such a big dog after all. He got subbed in the first round in 1 minute. That's pretty tough. That's a tough one. I can't lie. The game crashed. Ness's observation was too much for my game to handle. What's up, Ness? How you doing? I think it saves. I think it auto-saves, so we might be good. I fucking hope so. Hold on. Task manager. Yeah, take that off. And then relaunch that shit. Yeah, my money was on Tim Tan 2. Tim Tan 2 sounds like some weird, like, tongue twister. But yeah, can't always get what you want. Unfortunate. I kind of can't wait to do Skate 3 and Tony Hawk's Underground 2. It's been a minute since we played a skate game on the channel. Skate 1 and 2 were absolutely well needed. I needed to do those for a hot minute. Skyrim's gonna go hard as fuck. Oblivion's gonna go pretty hard. We still gotta do Fallout New Vegas. God damn. Every time I think about how many games I gotta play on the channel, I get a little bit overwhelmed because I'm like, I haven't finished any of these yet. Fuck. I gotta start finishing series. I start them and then I'm like, oh yeah, let's move on to another thing. I gotta finish a couple of them and then move on. We still gotta finish Getting Up and Godfather. Those are probably gonna be the next things I finish, and then we'll move on to something else. Alright, right back into the career. No time lost. Career mode. Let's see the bong. It's very dirty. You're gonna make fun of me. But yeah, I need to clean it. This is only like 3 days worth of me not cleaning it, but here you go. It's literally black. It's an 18-inch tank, tank max or whatever, because I always drop shit and break it. But yeah, my bong water is literally black right now. I'm probably dying by smoking out of this, but I'll clean it tonight. I smoke quite a bit of the old reefer, so it gets dirty pretty quick. I actually just cleaned my screen as well. My screen was so clogged that I couldn't see through it. And from just a day or two of getting keef, I have like rocks of keef in here, which is hilarious. I was like, all the keef I've wasted. All the keef I could have had. Yeah, I know. I gotta change the bong water. It's bad. It's really, really bad. It's literally like life-alteringly bad. But, you know, I'm gonna stick through it for now. Oh, okay, we're doing Ryzen. No, I'm not drinking. I'm not fucking Steve-O. Get out of here. You ever see that one, there's a documentary back in the day on MTV called Steve-O, Demise and Rise, where Steve-O talked about he would take acid every day on the way to high school when he was a teenager, and then they showed a clip of him drinking his very, very, very dirty bong water. I will not drink this bong water. I know how bong water tastes. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Black tar bong hits, indeed. I'm smoking on that earth. Yeah, my new strain is called Parking Lot. It's called Hot Parking Lot. Yes, it will. The first time I've ever smoked weed, it was at a gravity bong, and I accidentally, instead of like, you know how like a gravity bong, you're supposed to like push the bottle down and like suck the smoke out? I just sucked a giant gulp of the water out, and my brother was not clean. It looked like this. So you can imagine how that went. I threw up everywhere, and then I continued to smoke a couple hits the right way. But, you know, I'm a true champion. I don't back down. I don't quit. But it was pretty horrifying, I can't lie. You think that's gonna stop me though? No. I'm gonna go in for another 2 or 3 gravity bong hits now. What do you think I am? Some type of a pussy? No. Probably. But yeah. All right, another bong rip time before we do this jumping left head kick. Jesus Christ. This is what smoking black tar will get you. Brain rot. Out of context, it sounds like I'm saying something about like smoking heroin, but I can assure you I'm not. Here we go. This fucking bizarre kick that you could actually have. You get this thing leveled up to a level 3, it's actually pretty lethal. Can't lie. I kind of wonder how Cool Man Kyle 420 can form sentences after smoking like 20 bong rips while he's playing games. I just... sometimes my commentary really lacks when I'm high. And some people, they can just, I mean, I don't necessarily go completely mute or anything, but I just keep fucking up. I'm not drinking no bong water. What do you mean the fuck? Your message got auto-modded? What do you mean? Yeah, they didn't fully get the shoot box thing ironed out yet. It's still a work in progress. Help you? Are you okay? Fast, what is going on over there? Yeah, like, I don't think Tiger Muay Thai has their logo either. I might be wrong, though. Oh, yeah. It was not only my first time smoking weed, I was, like, not ready for a gravity bong. Like, I was not ready for a gravity bong at all. So even if it went right... even if everything went right, it would, what is going on? Why is my chat, or why is my bot fucking up my chat right now? Why does it gotta do this? Is that what it's auto-modding? I'm confused. Oh my god. Botrix just has vendettas sometimes. First Shadow, now you. Well, you finally got it out. Thank God. I was gonna say, I thought Botrix was gonna sabotage you till the end of time for a second. I really need to do a, Dark Cloud stream at some point. If anyone doesn't know about Dark Cloud for the PS2, highly recommend go download that on an emulator right now. Great game, great soundtrack, and very well worth it. But it's kind of long, so that's the only thing that kind of makes me a little bit skeptical on doing something on it. But I might do it. Ah, I see. Interesting. My boy's getting censored out here. What the hell is going on right now? Alright, but yeah, as I was saying, Dark Cloud. Great game, highly recommend on PS2. It's a little bit long though. The suspense is killing me fast.
I want to outlive my children.
I gotta throw some in there. There we go. Wait.
I'm sad and lonely, but I'm also rich.
I like that one a lot. Nico Bellic, shout out. Alright, Fast, calm down. Stop trying to fight against Botrix right now. And just, we know what you mean. We know what you're trying to say. Thank you. Thank you, Buttchug. Breaking the tension with a beige Willard. I understand. I understand your message. Oh my lord. In the manga? Or manga? Manga? I don't watch anime. You can flame me all you want for saying manga. But manga? The only animes I ever watched was the Studio Ghibli's one. Studio Ghibli ones, rather. Studio Ghibli's one. Mangoes are solid. I actually got a mango not long ago. Shit went hard in the paint. I looked up in the store which mangoes were ripe at that point, and carefully picked one out. I've gotten a lot of bullshit mangoes recently. I'm a big fan of mangoes, though. Mangoes, raspberries. Look at that smug face. Steven Whitaker, wipe that shit off. I'm definitely gonna watch the fights. I'm leaning to I don't really know. It's kind of a toss-up for me. I have a feeling DDP might win if he uses wrestling more. I've tried to get into anime. I just don't really... I've tried. I don't really like it. I like very few animes where it's like I can actually pay attention to them. It's my fault, though. Like, I'm not saying, like, they're bad. It's just me. It's not my cup of tea. Teach their own. I wish I liked anime because there's so much goddamn content out there right now for anime. Like, you have Crunchyroll and all that shit back in the day, where there was just constant anime left and right and left and right. But I just never really got into any of it. I like the Studio Ghibli movies, and I think the closest thing I ever got to an anime was the Boondocks that I watched like consistently. Someone was telling me about a boxing one a while ago, something Ippo. My friend was trying to get me to watch that, and it was pretty cool, but I just don't know if I would ever watch all of it. I'll give it a shot. I'll try it out. Can you find it anywhere easily? Like, is there an easy way to find it? I don't know why I said that twice in a different way. Sorry, these beers are really, starting to take effect. Slightly inebriated at the moment. Doesn't mean I can't cook this motherfucker still, though. I guess not. Attack on Titan? I've seen a little bit of it on Adult Swim, but I've never watched much of it. I remember my friend Jamal used to fucking love Bleach. Like, he loved Bleach. And, he was pretty cool. He kind of just disappeared one day, though. Like, I don't talk to him anymore, specifically because everything got deleted. And he's not... I can't find him anymore. I don't know what the fuck happened. And it's not just me. Like, literally no one can find this kid. I don't know. He didn't go missing or anything, I don't think, but... It's just weird. He kind of just detached from everything. But, yeah, he loved Bleach back in the day. Like, that was his shit. I remember him staying up, like, late at night on Adult Swim to watch Bleach at my house. It was crazy. But, you know, it seemed pretty cool. I watched a little bit of it with him. Wasn't my cup of tea. Like, again, like I said, I've just never... Something about it I could never quite get into. But it wasn't bad.
He'd better be careful that the doctor doesn't stop.
Right in the side. Oh, not the side control. Half guard. My bad. I could probably fuck with Attack on Titan, though, if I tried hard enough. I've seen clips on it a lot, just from Adult Swim commercials.
And there we have another clinch. What's he gonna do with it?
Alright, double unders, get the back. Jesus Christ. We need to get her clinching up. Big time. Ooh, we have that stepping straight? I forgot I even got that. I had that up to level 3, right? Yeah, good luck with that shit. Out of here. Umar, you are pissing me off. Something fierce. We gotta get double unders, go to the back, and just keep doing that. Next time he goes to shoot, we gotta go for a knee.
3 minutes left in the round.
Alright. Yeah, keep that knee popping. What are my top 3 shows? My favorite show of all time is probably It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And then, I like Sopranos a lot, and Breaking Bad's good. I really only have my top 1 locked in. It's Always Sunny's definitely my favorite show of all time. Besides that, I don't really know. The 2 and 3 could be interchangeable for a lot of different shows. The only one I have real strong feelings about is It's Always Sunny.
Ooh, that was a clean shot there.
There we go. Beautiful straight punch right down the pipe. Exactly what I wanted. I want to try to get the side control from here. Maybe land a knee or two. Beautiful right there. Bink. Knee. Full mount. That was a nice reversal from my boy Umar. Not bad. Oh yeah, we don't have spinning elbows, my bad. We're in Ryzen right now. Even though in Ryzen they do allow elbows, in Pride they didn't, and this is just a reskin of Pride since it's a mod. You little fucking bitch nugget.
A lot of pummeling going on.
There we go.
10-second warning.
Go for a takedown. You know what? Fuck it. We don't get it. Whatever.
And he avoids the takedown with a
Might as well go for it.
Round 1 in the books. And I don't think anyone
Trying to think of other shows I could pop in there for like 2 and 3.
Versus the human punching bag, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's loading up. He's trying to take you out with one.
The Flash CW show? Yeah, I never really, I don't know. I was always more of a comedy guy. I always like to just laugh. Like, that's my favorite kind of movie, my favorite kind of show. I always love laughing. But, if we're talking like dramas or something, I'd probably go Breaking Bad or like Sopranos or something. Oh, My Name is Earl. Ooh. The only thing I hate about My Name is Earl is that was left off on a cliffhanger. And it got canceled. So, that's a little bit sad.
Here we go.
Great show up until that point, but it makes me sad every time I watch it through. That it ends on such a bad note, where they're like, oh yeah, this is gonna keep going, and then all of a sudden it just got canceled.
Pummeling is known to a lot of people as getting hit in the face, but in wrestling it means trying to win the clinch battle.
Raising Hope was a great show too. A very underrated one. Kind of corny at times, but a good show. I liked Raising Hope a lot. I watched it with my girl a while back. I remember my weed dealer, way back in the day, recommended it to me. He was like, bro, you gotta watch Raising Hope. Exactly like that. And I was just like, okay, let's watch it. Put it on. We watched it and it was pretty good.
Returning the favor.
Keep moving to the outside. Watch the switch. Watch the switch.
Great counter punch. Beautiful body shot.
Alright, sorry I got a little bit quiet there. I'm trying to lock in while thinking about fucking Raising Hope and shit. Let me go double unders, get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I forgot, we have this. What the fuck am I thinking right now? Why didn't I throw that so much earlier? Jesus Christ, Willard. Sometimes I get mad at myself. People are like, yeah, you gotta be less hard on yourself. But I knew I could have landed that. If I only remembered I had it. No, it's my fault. Not yours.
Rule number 1, keep your hands up, otherwise that happens.
Wow. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about it. I never started to watch it again. I think you should definitely watch it through. It's still worth it, but I hate how it ended on a cliffhanger. I really fucking hated how it ended on a cliffhanger. That's probably my least favorite thing about it. I won't describe how it did, 'cause I don't want to spoil it for you if you do end up going back to watch it, but you know. I remember on the DVD, there was an alternate ending, or not an alternate ending, an alternate beginning, where Earl, instead of taking advice from like the self-help guy and like karma and all that, he ended up taking Stewie's advice from Family Guy and being like, take revenge on everybody. So he ended up like, karma ended up getting him and he ended up dying. and then it was like, my name is Randy. It was pretty funny. I wish they would actually release that for streaming services and stuff. Instead of just being on, is that on Netflix or Hulu now? Because I remember seeing that a long time ago on YouTube and being like, holy shit, why the fuck didn't they release this? But, you know, it's a fun little alternate start. I think it's funny. Yeah, they should, at least as bonus or something. Do something like that. Don't they have like an extras part for Hulu? I might be bugging on that. Are we fighting Brennan Marino? Yeah, we are. What the hell? Alright, whatever. Do that real quick. Get that up to an 84. We got our defense up pretty good on our boxing too, and then go down to camp sessions. Yeah, they should do that. I don't know if they will, but I would recommend them to. It'd be fun. Left front hike. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll get this. I wasn't gonna at first, but I decided last minute. Let's do it. I'll do this last fight on here. We'll do a couple exhibition fights and then I'll end stream. Nice. Wait, did you just say go, and then I just cleared my throat? I don't understand. I think this motherfucker just got me. Alright then. There we go. Nice little question mark kick. The Strickland method. Jab, straight, teep. Every time. Works every time. Just like Colt 45. Alright, save. And now, let us commence the last fight of our career for now. Till next time, we will be doing a Navarre gonna make it. Some Navarre gonna make it career next time. I want to run some exhibitions right after this though, so don't worry, I'm not ending stream yet. We will be ending stream probably pretty soon, in about 20 to 30 minutes or so. But I do want to run a couple fights before I leave. I never really watched many of them. I don't dislike them, I just don't know many of them. My grandpa watches them all the time, and I've sat on the couch and stuck around for a bit watching bits and pieces, but I've never really all the way through sat down and watched a Western. The closest thing I've ever gotten to it was playing Red Dead. Oh yeah, I forgot about the looping cross and the snap jab. The Nate Diaz strikes that they gave Ali. Alright. We back up in the fucking building. We back up in this bitch. Facial hair is finally growing back after all this fucking time. I shaved twice to make sure it grows in properly this time, so... Ingrown hairs, no more. I need to get like, I don't know how to even combat ingrown hairs, honestly. I get a lot of ingrown hairs on my face. Maybe like an exfoliant or some shit. I really don't know what to do for that. I thought I was shaving wrong at first, but I even basically confirmed I'm not. I don't think so, no. I don't believe I have. Damn, right off the bat with a left hook. Wow, okay. Moreno is really not doing too good against us. It's a grim start for my boy. I think this might be a little bit of a mismatch. I'll check it out. I've never seen it before, though, I don't think. Oh, look at you. Going for takedowns and shit. That's cute. Nice straight punch down the middle. Going for another takedown, I see. I see what it's all about. Little pussy. You don't want to strike. You see how this is trending.
And he maintains top position.
You stalling ass bitch. Here we go. No reversal, really? Nope, he's going for a fucking sub. Knew it. Knew it was gonna happen. Not gonna get it, though. That's in your dreams, bitch. In your goddamn dreams. Get out of here. Not happening that way. You thought you were doing something for a second, didn't you? Alright, go right into... Nope. I thought I was doing something, too. And apparently I'm fucking not. God damn it. Did not mean to almost give up my back. Apologies right there. That time we did. Never mind, it was perfect. Still figuring out the pro controls, as you can see. It worked out, though, in the end. I won't... Oh, you fucking cunt. Stop taking me down. Just fight me. Where you suck, apparently. Yo, this guy with his fucking... His arm triangles are starting to get on my nerves. You are grinding my goddamn gears right now, Moreno.
Nothing doing. He defends the move well.
Yo. All right.
He's got position. He's on the
Sorry, I just needed a second to really comprehend what was happening.
And he escapes. It wasn't close.
He is really panic subbing right now.
Look at him blasting.
Oh wait, we're fine. Yeah, he's cooked beyond belief.
What a devastating punch. He dropped him.
Not what I meant to do, but that works too. Get right up. I wanted to go for the soccer kick, but I'm like not reacting quick enough because I'm drunk. My bad. A drunken UDF stream. It, I wouldn't say it goes hard, but it definitely is hard as fuck.
Liver shot attempt. You know, you want to follow it up.
Oh wait, maybe I'm cooking. I might be cooking here. I can't really tell. I know I was at first, but I'm definitely... Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm getting cooked.
That connected. There's a big
That's what it's all about.
And there's the north-south.
There's knowing when you're actually... Okay, now he's just fucking... He's playing around with me now. This is embarrassing.
Half guard locks up a little bit of defense.
This man's fucking skirting around me like a goddamn spider. I can't move. Bro. Every cheek is being sucked right now when it comes to grappling. And not in a good way. None of the good cheeks. Only the bad ones. There we go. That's the reversal I wanted to see. And another one. Straight into side control. Bing. Bang. Going bass rooting on his ass with the bing bang booms. Get up, bitch. Enough's enough. I've seen enough of your face around these parts. Alright, we're gonna go...
And he shoots.
I need to get my takedown defense up. This is getting atrocious. Brennan Marino is taking me down like he's goddamn Habib. You know what?
Man, these guys going at it.
That actually worked pretty well. I need to throw that left hook more. I got a plan, goddammit.
Nice pass here into the half guard. Even worse now.
All right, right back into half.
Back to a half guard. He's dragging him over the floor.
Let me see if I can skadoodle on into full. There we go. Submission. I want a sub on this motherfucker. You want to keep throwing subs up like that? Oh, well, that's a dream. That's a pipe dream right there. My bad. My ego got the best of me.
And if you hold a submission like that on too long, you fill up with lactic
there we go. We're right back up.
That's gonna bother you in the punching department.
All right. There we go. I got a little bit impatient there. Wasn't the prettiest knockout, but it works. it's good enough. This motherfucker was throwing takedowns like he was Habib in his prime, so had to take him out somehow. Little sway hook, ain't bad. Hit him with the double left hook. I love the left hooks in this game. It's probably one of my favorite moves. That's why I like playing Peloton a lot. And Elia as well.
Paying attention after he got punched either because he was unconscious.
What an observation from the commentator. Knocked his goddamn jaw sideways. And you know what? I'll throw in one more career mode fight before we go over to exhibition. And, yeah. Just so we could really win the Grand Prix. Or at least do our best. We might lose. I can't promise anything. We'll have to wait and see. A flash KO can happen at any moment. Wow, we had 10 seconds left in the round? I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. Merab beats Armin Sarukian. That's kind of nuts. Rob Font KOs Mavzar. Demetrius Johnson submits Max Holloway. Henry Cejudo TKOs Dan Hooker. What the fuck is going on this card? Jose Aldo KOs Sean O'Malley. Alright. That's some Ryzen shit right there. I appreciate it. Keeping it interesting. Let's see who our next fight is. It's Merab. Alright. We just beat Merab, didn't we? Yeah, we KO'd him a while back. Alright. See how this goes real quick. I will take a piss just really fast before we start this. These beers are running right through me, and I don't want to rush the fight. So just give me 1 second, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. That'd be nice. I could use another KO of the year, why not? Oh yeah, you can't, wait, no you can't. You can't get KO of the year in Pride Horizon for some reason. UFC doesn't want to count that and make them look too bad. Yeah, let's get this shit up to level 3. Let me take a sip of my water so I don't fucking die. Nice. We are going to work on our takedown defense. Yeah, that's what we'll do right now. I think that's a solid decision. Get our takedown defense pretty high, then we get our strength up high, and we're pretty much goddamn unstoppable. I love that thing. I like that little sticker slash emoji thing.
Nicely done.
All right.
Keep it up. Stay on. There we
Bink.
go. That hard work is paying off.
Bink.
Nothing stops a takedown like a knee to the face.
This is such a fun training game, honestly. I love doing this one.
Watch your positioning.
This and the heavy bag one's not bad either. Stand-up sparring's probably another one of my favorites, just because it's literally stand-up fighting.
Remember, I see your.
All right.
Beautiful.
UDF, what a game, indeed, indeed. Also, what's up, Kimzo? How you doing? It's been a while. After this fight, we're going to be doing some exhibition fights, so if you guys have any recommendations of who you want to see me play as, just let me know. I'll pretty much take whatever recommendation. You want to fight at bantamweight, heavyweight, welterweight? Whenever I do it, they never give me the knee. Yeah. You gotta time everything pretty carefully on anything above advanced. It gets pretty annoying, honestly. The AI is just fucking stupid. But, you know, people like to see me suffer. So I gotta play on higher difficulties and get better. Smoke a bowl to the dome? Alright. I got you. Thank you for giving me an excuse to do so. Gotta admit, I appreciate that. Let me pop this in real quick. Get a little bit of that, huh? And a little bit of that. A little bit of that, huh? Should I pop Keef in it? What do you think? I know everyone's gonna say yeah, so I'll just pop the Keef in it anyway. Why the hell not? Pop a good old chunk of Keef on there, make a nice little sandwich. Nice little sandwich on this bitch. Wow, that's a lot. Hold on. What I could fit on there. And then I'll put a little bit of more weed on top just so it like sticks down. There we go. I mean Vicks Vapor. YouTube, I'm not smoking weed. I would never do so on the channel. Please don't burk my channel like you tried to do to my boy Xcode. Alright, so we got the Keef on there. It's very low resolution, apparently. But, you know, it's good Keef, I promise you. Even though it's low res, it's good.
No elbows from here. No headbutting. No to the groins. No grab rope, okay? Strong, honest fight, okay? Shake, okay? Same corner. Judge, judge, judge. Ready?
Hi, everybody.
I will say, this bowl isn't that big. It's not the biggest bowl at all. So, it's kind of sad. I did have a glass bowl that broke recently. It had a glass screen. It had all that good shit, but... and it was a deep-ass bowl. I like that one a lot, but I ended up dropping it when I was drunk. Happens to the best of us, but it is what it is. Also, congrats on level 1. I mean, he already did once. I can do it again. We have Ryzen rules now, baby. Motherfucker's gonna hit with a head kick. Oh my god! Bro, I am cooking right now. Hold up. Why is my head movement so fast right now? Is it the footwork? Does the footwork control head movement too? I've been like... This is my hypothesis for a while. Since there's only a few physical stats on this, sometimes, I'll explain it in 1 second. Hold on. The stats do multiple things, like the speed affects your speed for, like, moving and striking. Your footwork affects your, like, dashing speed as well as your head movement, I think. And strength pretty much just affects everything. Cardio affects cardio and chin, which is annoying, but it is the way it is, the way, it is the way it is, the way it is. That bong rip really did a toll on me, huh? But yeah, it is the way it is. That's the way the game was made. So, I think that footwork might do more than I thought. And for your question about the level 1, what it means is... Botrix is this one thing I use for, like, chat to be on screen and whatnot. It has this little feature where you could have your chat level up for, or, like, your viewers level up for how much they chat or how much they're watching. And they could use those points to redeem them for certain, like, GIFs and images you can pop on screen. I haven't figured out how to get all that working yet, but soon enough you'll be able to use your points for that. For now, whenever anyone redeems the Beige Willard sound, I just play Beige Willard on my, soundboard. I know it's a little bit scuffed, but it is the way it is for now. Till I figure out how that works. I'll watch a tutorial on it tonight. I gotta make some emojis for chat, and also badges for members and all that. Gotta get that cooking. It's been too goddamn long. I've been streaming without getting that working. Good reversal right there from Mr. Whitaker. Shout out to Shadow, by the way. He was the one that gave me the formula for Steven Whitaker. This is his creative fighter. If you guys in the future have any creative fighters you guys want me to make to play a career through on stream, I'd be down for that. Just let me know. Give me a basic idea of how they look, because I took a lot of creative liberties when it came to Shadow's Steven Whitaker, just because the game didn't have the same creative fighter as UFC 5. But if you have one in UD3, that'd be ideal. I could do EA UFC ones though, a Fight Night champion character, Fight Night in general, and just try my best to make them in the game. So, I think that'd be cool.
4 minutes left here.
Yes. Long-time viewer of the channel. He's a strange one, but he's cool.
Half guard. And once again, he's got the mount.
Alright, let me stop pussyfooting around too much. Marav's kind of slamming my hand.
Once more. And he loves that mount.
Come on now. Reversal? No, I fucked that up. God damn it. Just give up your back, Steven. Enough's enough. Just give up on the world. Never mind, we're good. Yo, Marav's gotta chill. Marav's really gotta chill right now. You know what? You want to grapple so bad? Go to tie clinch. Land some knees to the body. That actually did a lot more damage to his stamina than I thought it would. I need to land more clinch knees.
You see, that's trading blows.
And he ate a shot, and then he gave
I only really throw them when I'm trying to get that instant drop when they're rocked. Get double unders? Never mind, that was fucking atrocious. Oh no. No 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 no. Stop with all that garbage. Not happening. We gotta get a better guard. We gotta get rubber guard or something. We are in Black House right now, so I should be able to do, should be able to get a rubber guard. Maybe even a Go-Go Plata in this bitch.
And he's got the hooks
That could be interesting.
And he's got his back again.
All right now, this is fucking crazy. These scrambles are pathetic from Steven Whitaker. All right, nice little head kick attempt. I can't lie. You got that shit in there. Very rare you see a second round in Ryzen, but we're seeing it right now. If anyone can make it, it's Marab. This motherfucker could do 5-10 minute rounds. He'll be fine. Me, on the other hand, look at that face. That's a face of concern. If I've ever seen it. That's a face of a guy being like, bro, what the fuck? If you give me the formula, I'll make him.
Get that leg kick going. Get that leg kick going.
Is he good?
Take a look at some of the action.
Or is he, like, supposed to be bad? Like, Gary Chung. That was probably one of our best creative fighters in a while. The all 60, the full 60 stat creative fighter. Very tough. We might circle back to him at some point. Maybe he trained a little bit. Maybe he went up 5 stats and everything. We'll see. One of your cars? Bro, I'll take a car. Thank you. Very much appreciated. You can't go back on that now. I was like, hey guys, this is for my career. It's Beige Willard in my new car.
Number 2. Good head movement there.
All right.
That is getting worse. He better be careful that the referee doesn't stop this one.
Adam Lineker. That sounds like a wild name. I made Ryan Razor Slade. That was a pretty good one. Or Alex Razor Slade. It wasn't Ryan. Ryan was a different one. That was Ryan Swain or something like that.
Oh, you can feel the power in those punches.
But yeah, Alex Razor Slade, bro, he went hard in the paint.
That didn't miss, and right away comes back.
Oh, good teep kick.
Hands up! Hands up!
Great counter punch.
Yeah, that one hurts. You know, it's the one you don't see coming. You know, you don't expect. Like Tyson was really good at that.
Why would I be canceled with that name?
He hit the back of your head almost.
Yeah, and the problem is, if a guy turns his head while the guy's throwing a punch and the guy hits him behind the head, it's not the puncher's fault.
No, it's not. Oh, great knee strike to the body.
Seems like a pretty normal name to me.
Men pummeling for position, and he achieves the over-under. Very wary of getting hit, but he stands up on his own.
Right high kick. Oh.
All right, hold on.
That's when you want
Let me not sell to fucking Marab. I just noticed how much more damage he has on us. Hold on now, Daddy-O.
Don't go to his side, man. Stay in front of his hips.
This is not good. How the fuck did he do that much damage to us already? What was happening while I wasn't paying attention? This man must have been bitch boying us. I gotta lock in. I just, I realized so fast how bad of a situation we were in. Okay. We can't lose this. This is for the Grand Prix. This is literally all of the marbles on the table right now. We cannot afford to lose this. Hold on, I'll look at that in just a second. I can't lose. I can't afford to lose on some fucking Moicano shit right now. I gotta cook. Beautiful. No you don't. No you don't, my friend. No you do not. I'm trying not to. Oh, okay. Wait, that was the last round? I thought there was 3 rounds.
And made it a solid fight.
That's kind of concerning. I can't lie. I've never been to a decision in Ryzen, barely ever. We'll see what happens, though. We were winning at the end, and that's the way they score the fights. It's a fight as a whole. He didn't knock us down or anything.
And we all want to know, and now let's see what the judges have to say.
Oh, so he's just like your Uriah favorite type. I've made calves like that. Who was it? I think I did like
The Wonder.
it was Mark Walker. He was like a Dan Hooker archetype. That's only for title fights? Ah, yeah, you're right. Isn't this a Grand Prix championship though? Does that not work for the Grand Prix? Wasn't this the final? Or am I tripping? No, yeah, that's the final. Huh. Well, title fight against Rob Font. We'll do some exhibitions and then I'll end stream after that. But we'll save right here. We'll get back to this pretty soon. Probably tomorrow or the next day. See what happens. Who do you guys want me to play as? I could run some Chihiro Suzuki. I could run some fucking DDP. I don't mind. Also, first thing I should ask, Ryzen or UFC? Yeah, Randleman's in the game. We could run some Randleman. The monster. Wow, my eyes look cooked right now. That Keith hit must have hit me harder than I thought. Only thing I should do is just take another. Alright, let's see how this goes. Do one in the UFC. Do one in the UFC in Ryzen. Do one in Ryzen, one in the UFC. Okay, I see what you mean. Do one in one. I'll probably do a couple. So we'll do, I guess, 4 fights before we end. Depending on how long they are. I might do more or less. We'll start with UFC. What do you guys think? Any fighters specifically? Luke Rockhold could be fun. Nick Diaz could be fun. Poetan could be fun. Who else would be a good one? I'll let you guys decide. While I'm packing this Ripperooski. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Dan Hooker? I could do some Dan Hooker. I'll do Randleman and Ryzen. We'll save him for Ryzen. I want to do a couple, like, diverse fights. I could run some Dan Hooker. Do you think, like, Let's see here. Let's see what our options are at lightweight. Dan Hooker versus Ilya. Ilya could be good. Nate Diaz could be good. Fiziev could be fun. Dan versus Gaethje. We could get revenge on Chandler too. That still bites my ass. Chandler knocking out my boy Hooker. Cannot stand it. I was so sad. We got a Dan versus Gaethje. Okay. Well, we could do that. I'm between that and Chandler, but Gaethje is probably the tougher fight anyway. I can't lie. I'm a little bit worried for my boy not Gaethje, Hooker. I like Gaethje too. I don't dislike Gaethje or anything, but I'm a big Dan Hooker fan, and I have a bad feeling about this matchup.
Coming up next, it's an interim lightweight title.
It's really
fight
just me
between
preparing for the worst
the young assassin Gillard,
and hoping for the
Donald,
best.
The Cowboy Cerrone.
We should probably run some Kevin Randleman as well. I don't know against who, but
Making his way to the world-famous
maybe Ngannou.
Cerrone is very
Give myself a
dangerous on the feet
really
or on
tough
the ground.
matchup.
Solid Muay Thai, great submissions, and he's a very hard worker. He's been taken to the limit several times in championship bouts, and there is no quitness.
All right, I need to lock in. I'm pretty high right now, so forgive me if my performance isn't up to par. I'm gonna try my best. Take a sip of the old beer. Maybe that'll fuel me up.
For the UFC, this man
See how
is
it goes.
a Muay Thai kickboxer. And now, fight it! And when the action begins,
Are you ready to fight?
Donald Cerrone, Melvin Gillard.
Yeah, we're gonna do like 4 more fights, I think. Seems like a pretty good amount. All right. Knee already landed right off the fucking bat. Immediately landed a knee on the button. I knew he was gonna do that bullshit. Pro tip. Not really that much of a pro tip, just a tip in general. If they're going for a lot of body shots, the knees land. These little like dodge knees backwards, those will land on the money. They don't just work for takedowns. Highly recommend them if you're fighting Nate Diaz specifically. He's one that loves to throw jab straight to the body. Oh yeah, we had that stepping elbow. I forgot about that. Beautiful. Little hook, little like shovel hook type thing. Yeah, Dan Hooker has a ridiculous style in this game. Unbelievably good. Between the shovel hook and that, he has a flying knee right here. Doesn't he have a straight punch down the middle like that? Yes, he does. He has a right long straight. He has a stepping jab and a stepping elbow. Pretty much he can't go wrong with his moveset. His moveset, like, is very, very good, but his stats are... He has an 86 overall. So he's a little bit on the lower side, but... highly recommend either way. Also, another thing, if you're moving to the side while throwing a jab, sometimes your strikes will be slightly different, like that one, the left hook type thing. Since he has the shovel hook, they need a way to make it, make him have a little bit more of a diverse moveset. So that's in there too. I'm sure a lot of you already know that, but just in case you don't. Nice little straight punch, trying to land the head kick up the, not up the middle at all, but I guess around the side. There we go, nice little body shot. I need to land more leg kicks as Hooker, specifically. Jab, leg kicks, I forgot Gaethje also has the stepping jabs, and he also has a stepping straight. I need to stop throwing the uppercut after I throw that shovel hook. I need to throw the straight instead. I think that'd be much more beneficial for me. It's just mostly like weird muscle memory. Bad habit, I should say. Shovel hook to the head kick also goes pretty hard.
And they went to war, Joe.
That was a beautiful display of striking.
Not my best Dan Hooker performance, but I'll try to clean it up a bit in this next round. Keep it standing and continue to strike. Yeah, I'm not gonna grapple. I'm good.
Let's take a look at some of the action from that round, Mike.
We're good on that shit.
On display. Here we see
I prefer staying in the pocket and having a dog fight with Gaethje. I think that'll be more entertaining.
Perfect movement here.
I think I just punched his punch out of the way. I tried that one defense that dude was trying against Nick Diaz way back when. Trying to punch his punches. I can't believe that was a real situation that unfolded. Nick Diaz pieced that guy up bad.
We start round 2. This fight scheduled for 5-minute rounds.
All right, keep trying to pop that knee out there when you can.
Sometimes it's better to
Good uppercut. I need to land more jabs to the body and straights in general. Wait a minute. Get to the back. We're right back where we want to be. Doesn't he have a front kick? I think he has a front kick. No, he doesn't. I guess I'm bugging. That might be my creative fighter version of him. Okay. We did do a Dan Hooker career way back in the day.
Left and right. Those are snapping his head back, Mike. Body shot.
Man, good exchange between both these fighters.
Yeah, I mean... there were some situations where, you know... Wait.
Trying to go with that overhand right. Trying to punish the
Did he
midsection.
actually give Nick some trouble?
Nice sprawl.
I don't remember that part. I remember Takanori Gomi giving him a lot of trouble on the feet. I don't remember that one dude giving him a lot of trouble. I remember that being just a slaughter. Just straight up fucking getting boxed up because he didn't have his hands in the right place. But yeah, Nick Diaz, he's had some tough fights. The Paul Daly fight, the Gomi fight. Try to think of some other ones. He had some other ones too. I guess by that point it was just too late. Oh my lord! The shovel hook knockout. Gaethje has died. Holy shitski. Who do you guys want to see next? I think I want to play some Poetan. Let's play some Poetan. Do a little bit of Poetan. Why the fuck not?
Yeah, let's look at it again.
I don't know against who yet, but I guess I'll leave that up to you guys.
The veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer, has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 33 seconds.
Oh, they had a rematch. I see what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That guy was really good. I remember that was a weird, like... It was a weird game plan going in. But yeah, Nick, he's a tough one to take out for sure. I could do some Nick as well. Whatever you guys would rather see. Nick or Poetan. Poetan versus Ankalaev. I could do that. I'll do Nick after, for sure. But I think we should run some Poetan. It's been... Oh, I still have this kickboxing Poetan on. That'll be interesting. I wonder... Wait, 1 second. If I go like this... Nope, it's the same. Never mind. Oopsie daisy. Where's Ankalaev? There he is. Let's see the stats real quick. 96 strength to 79. That is, quite a difference right there. Speed, looking pretty grim for Ankalaev. Cardio. Footwork, he beats him in, but when it comes... Oh, okay. Standing strikes, not looking good. Grappling, you know, the takedown's better. Takedown defense ain't bad from Poetan. Especially when you consider that the strength really, factors in the takedowns and, like, everything like that. So, see how it goes. I do want to grab another beer in a second. And... let's go Yamasaki. Let's have a fucking dogfight here. Madison Square Garden, Yamasaki. Let me grab a beer to get set up for this.
Coming up next, it's an interim light heavyweight title fight between Brandon the Truth Vera
now we're
and
ready.
the ultra-popular
Now we are ready, folks.
Tito Ortiz.
We got young kickboxing Poetan versus a someone that a lot of people say that might be able to beat Poatan. I feel like Ankalaev, he's a good wrestler. I mean, Jan Blachowicz did absolutely trash his legs, so that might be something to consider as well. But I don't know. I've heard mixed things. I've heard people think that Ankalaev is going to run through him. I've heard the opposite. What do you guys think? I think I might lean a little bit towards Poatan just because of the run he's been on lately. He has relatively good takedown defense. If he gets taken down and, like, kept down, obviously, that'd be bad for him, but he's been pretty good at not being grapple-fucked most of his career. Although his first loss ever was from a rear naked choke, I believe. I might be wrong on that. I could be getting my facts wrong, but I think he did get choked out in his first fight ever. For MMA, at least. So it is possible to submit the guy. Granted, that's very early on in his career. But still. How much did he really, how much did he really grow from then? Will be the question, takedown-wise and all that. Oh, no, and Jesus Christ, Reese. And all that. and Bro's going into a meltdown over here. If he bum rushes for a shitty takedown, Anki. Anything else, Alex? Yeah, I guess I could see that. The longer the fight goes on, I might have to lean towards Alex. I just think there's so many opportunities to get clipped. You have to take down Alex and keep him down pretty early on. That's the safest way to win. Not saying he can't win any other way. I just think that's the safest route to victory. Easier said than done, though. God damn, it's 2:20 in the morning. I'll run 2 more fights after this, and then I gotta go to bed. It is getting late. No glove touch. Get your fucking dirty glove out of here. Alright, we gotta throw some leg kicks up in this bitch. Beautiful. Alright, this is not beautiful at all. I need to get my game moving. There we go. Switch stances. Throw a little straight to the body. Why is he outstriking me right now? I gotta get my shit together. Maybe land a left hook after a few of these little distraction shots. There we go. Nice right hook. That's something else. Yeah, Blachowicz did grapple a lot against Pereira. That is a true statement. I don't think that... I mean, I don't want to say it's a weakness of Pereira's because he has been pretty effective at, you know, defending takedowns for the most part, but that did look pretty bad against the Blachowicz fight. I'm sorry, I'm like not even speaking English at this point. I'm cooked. Your boy's cooked. That's why I'm probably ending stream soon. Not only that, I also have to wake up somewhat early tomorrow. I want to stream again tomorrow. Maybe fast won't be late then. No, I'm kidding. Not so fast, are you, son? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow. Hope you guys can make it. If you want to pop out, I'll probably play more UDF. I want to play, some Getting Up, Mark Echo's Getting Up, and some more of The Godfather. Hopefully finish that if I can. I'm just fucking with you, Fast. I don't really mean that! That was instant karma. That was instant karma. I deserve that. I deserve that entirely. I'm sorry, Fast. I deserve that one. And I just did again. Until maybe I won't. And Ankalaev knocks me the fuck out.
Round 1 complete. The crowd is on its feet.
Damn, Chug went there.
And they went to war, Joe.
That was a beautiful display.
Yeah, you know
of
what?
striking
You
skills
also
from
brought up a
both
good
guys,
point.
Mike.
He did
That
survive his
round there
back
is why
taken.
we love this sport so much.
I always said he had kind of garbage ground game, but he can defend a takedown pretty well. But he's not that bad on the ground considering. Like, there's way worse people. Oh my god. You hit a nerve.
All right, let's go to the replay, Mike. And here we're seeing that unbelievable shot that almost ended the fight. And here we see
again,
that
karma.
counter.
Fast put a fucking hex on us, man.
And here's that amazing
He's
kick
got that Behera dark magic.
Try to spin him around. Don't let your back sit. Here you go, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I gotta get bounced like my checks as like a soundboard thing. Alright, here we go. Actually, you know what? I'm not doing this grappling shit. I was gonna try to knock him out on the ground. No. We're doing this shit on the feet. You're gonna fight me like a man, whether you like it or not. Come on, bitch. I'm not scared of you. I got golden boxing gloves. I'm a champion and shit. Come on. Stop being a pussy and try to rush me for a takedown or some garbage. There we go.
Joe, they close the distance. Now the clinch.
Are you fucking my cunt? I don't have one, but if I did, you gotta be fucking it. There we go. Bro, I'm crashing out right now. Are you fucking my cunt?
Look at this. Right to the head.
I redeemed the beige Willard, though. You gotta give it to me. I was still on the draw. I was quick on the draw.
And here we see it again.
Good night.
My bunt.
Boom. And that's all she wrote.
Yo, that's crazy. I gotta chill. Yeah, no bunts here.
Has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute 7 seconds.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Alright, this is the sign I've been streaming a little bit too long, but we're gonna keep going for quite a bit. We'll get a couple more fights in here. Who do you guys want to see next? Yeah, I got you. Nick Diaz, we gotta do. We gotta do Nick. I know what to do, too. You guys ready? Hear me out here. Nick Diaz versus Rory McDonald. We gotta get revenge for Nate. If you guys haven't seen the Nate Diaz versus Rory McDonald fight, go look up the highlights to that and just watch it in the background while we're getting revenge on his brother. Nate wasn't ready for Rory. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna get Yamasaki on the case. He's a great ref. We all know it. At least you got 10 Willard bucks.
It's the UFC interim welterweight title fight between Nick Diaz
Better than 0 Willard
Rory
bucks.
McDonald. Rory McDonald set to enter the world-famous octagon.
Let's see some blood. I'll do my best to try to help you out here. Make this a just bleed fight.
A solid striker, a solid grappler, and when he gets on top of you, he has some nasty ground.
I need to get the metal version of Beige Willard. Wait, do I have that? Do I have that on standby? Can I do that right now? Is that a possibility? Campbell's chicken noodle soup possibilities.
And listen to the crowd. They love this guy. Nick Diaz is one of the best in the sport at taking opponents out of their game. He's always right in your face, throwing punches and taunting you until you're fighting his fight. However, you have to remember
that's the
that this
life.
man is an elite level grappler with 6
Too
submission skills.
kind.
Nick Diaz, ready to throw down and put on a big show for this capacity crowd.
Nope, I don't have it here right now.
Our Tale of the Tape is brought to you by UFC Store.
I can get it next stream though. There's a metal version of the Willard.
Bruce Buffer.
Pretty good.
And now,
Wait a minute.
for the UFC
Wait just a patty flipping second. Do I have it in here still?
Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is
Hold
a
on,
mixed
hold
martial
on, hold
artist.
on.
He stands 6 feet tall.
Where
weighing in at
is
170 pounds. Fighting out of Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Rory, the Water Boy, McDonald.
Where is the...
And now, fighting out of the
There
red
it is.
corner. This man
Is it up here?
Jiu-jitsu fighter. He stands 6 feet tall. Weighing in at 170 pounds.
That's the beige
Fighting out
Willard.
of Stockton, California.
I made a metal version of this. Where the hell is it? I'll get that handled another time. The metal version of the Willard song coming soon.
Yamasaki.
I'm not spamming it, but I got you on one.
Follow my orders at all times. Defend yourself at all times.
All right, Yamasaki, set it off. Let's go.
Rory McDonald, Nick Diaz.
Let's get some fucking revenge here. Bink. I love Rory McDonald, but we gotta cook right now. In honor of Nate Diaz. All right, then. I see this is gonna be a fight. We got a fight on our hands, folks. You want to throw teeps now? You want to throw some teep and shit?
To the midsection. Fast hands.
Beautiful. Imagine we landed a knee on Rory. That could be pretty funny.
Big kick.
Nice head kick. We're landing a lot of straights and shit.
And another left hand.
Bada bink. Land another one. Possibly. Alright, I'm getting a little bit predictable. I gotta mix it up. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah, fuck off, Rory. I know I know what you're gonna try to do. I know your game plan, bitch. I watch you all the goddamn time. You're one of my favorite fighters. I've studied you quite a bit. Jab, jab, straight. Beautiful. I'm starting to really cook with these combos now. Alright, I see the head kick. That was kind of nice. I gotta feint more into, like, the sways. I think that'd be pretty sick. Feinting into a sway hook or a sway straight. If you start incorporating that into your game, it can look pretty clean. All right. Not bad. Straight right down the middle. Trying to land that head kick now. What does he have for his left hook? Or his right hook, rather? It's just a regular old left hook or right hook. Gotcha. Nothing from this side. Oh, wait, no, he has a more powerful one from this side. Weird. Very strange, but I'll take it. Probably because he's southpaw. He's more powerful on the left. I guess it makes sense in a way. I gotta keep that in mind.
That was a beautiful display of striking skills from both guys.
I wish you could switch your creative fighters' moves from stances. Like if I had like a southpaw move set and then an orthodox move set, that would go hard as fuck. Because a lot of the fighters in the game are like that, so I don't know why UD3 didn't go that route, but it is what it is.
Well timed here, just a beautiful slip and counter. And here we see some
gotta give it to him. That shit did slip right off.
Tremendous counter.
We got him this round, though.
Okay, but I need a lead hook overhand.
Probably going to be a knockout, even though it would be more realistic for a submission. I'm just feeling a knockout right now. Who do you guys want to see after this for our, we did 2 fights. I'll do 2 more before I end stream. We could do some Max Holloway, maybe Anderson Silva, DDP, Rumble. I'm down for basically whoever. Randleman? I don't mind. I'll do some Randleman.
We've seen a lot of power shots getting countered by quicker strikes here, Mike.
Yeah, I'll definitely do some Randleman. That's a good idea.
By a faster fighter coming in, it'll throw you off over.
I might do like Randleman versus Yoel or some shit. Actually, I can't do that. He said heavyweight Randleman. Maybe we'll do Randleman versus Bass to get him revenge on Bass. Okay, sorry, Rory. Shit had to happen. But, yeah. We'll do Randleman right now.
Look how he throws his body into
I could do an event mode fight. That's true. With Yoel and Randleman.
Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee.
I could do that. Not a bad idea. Oh, wait, that's a great point. That's a great point. Thank you, Darkest Throne. Holy shit, man's coming out here with the knowledge. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me see. That's a great point. Is he here? Ryzen. Oh my god. Thank you, Darkest Throne. You are a fucking lifesaver. Not that that would have been too much of a hassle. I could have done an event mode, but, you know. I wanted to do it in Ryzen anyway. Alright. Solid. Did we put it on Ultimate? Yeah, it's on Ultimate, Simulation, Round 3, Title Match. Yeah, that's everything I want. And yeah, thank you, man. Very much appreciated. I'm disadvantaged? Goddamn. No, I'm not. I'm just fine. I gotta win this fight in impressive fashion now to prove you wrong. I'm about to fuck Yoel up. I'm about to crack his unbreakable chin. Bro, this mother... I think Yoel could be 68 and I couldn't punch him out. This motherfucker has a chin till he's dead. Like, I guarantee you. I might not be able to knock out a dead Yoel. If Yoel was buried today, he'd probably still somehow kick my ass. And that's just a fact. This motherfucker's a specimen. I've never seen anything like it in my goddamn life. I think he might weekend at Bernie's me to victory. And, do a fucking backflip after. I wouldn't doubt it. He's gotta be a goddamn robot or something. There's no way he's human. In the great words of Bass Rutten in this game, he is not human. I mean, if I did the event mode, it wouldn't be much different. I think Yoel still is just as dangerous. Yeah, Yoel's stats are fucking nuts. I gotta do a Yoel title mode soon. I gotta do the DDP one first, though. For my boy DDP. I think his style is ugly as shit, but man, is he a just bleed fighter if I ever seen it. He reminds me of like 2007 MMA, 2008, like, you know, that old shit. He brings it back and just somehow wins every goddamn time. Alright, Randleman, you're wearing shoes and shit. Can I head kick? You have head kicks? No, you don't. What about... I can soccer kick with shoes, though. We will soccer kick the shit out of him with shoes. I guarantee you that. At least once. If I don't get it this time, I'm rematching. This motherfucker's getting a soccer kick with some boots on. You're feeling the wrath of these goddamn Nikes. They're not boots at all.
And he steps over into orthodox stance.
Alright, you bitch. I'm actually doing way more damage than I thought early on.
Right body shot, right straight through the body, and sets up a
Beautiful body kick.
Left straight through the body, sets up a right straight. A little back and forth action here.
Another one.
In punches. That's what they call it, right?
Oh yeah.
He's landing some nice teeps. I gotta be careful of my cardio. I know we don't have the best when it comes to Randleman.
That means something else opens up.
I gotta get better with Musashi. We gotta run some Musashi fights soon.
Man, that left hook to the body looked nasty.
It's because I'm in Ryzen? What do you mean?
Switch kick to the head.
His overall is the same. He's always in Ryzen, technically. Like his fighter. Oh wait, I could have. Wait, there we go. I gotta stomp him. God damn it, Randleman. You gotta stomp that motherfucker.
Let him miss and right away comes back.
There we go.
Oh, you see that straighting blows. Oh, that was a nice left hook that connected there.
Do they? Well, then I'll run one as Yoel after, if that makes you feel better. I feel like I already have a pretty goddamn low overall, considering. Randleman isn't the best in this game. He's pretty good, but like he's not a top tier fighter or anything.
Wow, that was trading here.
You know what? I have a plan. Can I switch stances? No, I can't. All right. Don't matter. What's his stepping? Okay. What do we got here? Good to know. We still got this. I'm not worried. I'm not worried just yet. Finally got the stomps off with shoes.
Beautiful stomp, and he's buzzed. He's seeing sparks here.
All right. I shouldn't have went that far. I should have just kept going ham on the ground and pound. My fault. My fault.
And he scrambles back to his feet.
Yeah, Yoel's cooked.
And then he gave a shot.
Yoel is beyond cooked right now. I'm not worried.
How many times these little kids ask you to hit you and just
TP with shoes on, bitch. What's up? Never mind. I'm cooked. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh my lord. I thought Yoel was beyond cooked. I was wrong. This is what happens when you underestimate Yoel. He puts you in this like lackadaisical state, and then all of a sudden chops your fucking head off.
Liver shot attempt. You know, you want to follow
I appreciate it though. That's the Yoel I know and love. Doesn't mean we're dead yet though. Alright, do we have the ducking hook from here? Hold on. Yes, we do. Ooh, nice head movement. Head movement! I just woke up my whole goddamn house. I guarantee you. Okay, never mind, we're good. It's all worth it. Yoel's dead. I was almost dead. I had to make it. I had to make it exciting, I guess. It's all part of the plan, guys. I promise you. They call him the Manster. They call him the Manster for a reason. No, they call him the Monster for a reason, man. Olberg. We have to run some Carlos Olberg soon, man. For sure.
With his whole upper body in there. Whoosh.
God damn.
Right on the button.
I need to take a fat piss real quick. We'll run another couple fights and then I'll end stream because it's almost 3 in the morning. Give me 1 second. All right. We're back. We'll do UL. I said I would do UL. I won't break my promise here. This will probably be a slaughter, though. Let's see what happens. All right, right off the bat, hit him with a nice uppercut. We have a flying knee, right? No, we don't. That's pretty surprising. He has that weird little ducking uppercut. Good sprawl. All right. Got to get used to his moveset real quick. What does he have here? Regular old left hook. He just rocked the shit out of me. My bad. Maybe I'm not a UL fighter. Not a UL player out here. I might not have his moveset on lock. I need to practice a little bit.
And he's got back control and they're face down.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a video on him. I'll do a showcase. I've heard mixed things on the showcases / title modes. I've heard people say that they would rather see title modes. I've heard them say that they would rather see showcases. But I like doing the showcases sometimes because I can pick who I'm fighting. And we can give ourselves some really good fights. The title modes, sometimes they give us some bullshit fights. Alright, there we go. And also they scale... Oh, I should have threw the fucking... I'm an idiot. I'll do both. But I do like doing... I like mixing it up. I don't want to do only title modes. It gets old after a while. Doing the same thing over and over again. I don't want to get repetitive on the channel, you know?
And this fight goes back to standing.
Title modes are probably the easiest for me to do, personally, just because they flow pretty effortlessly. Like, I don't really have to do much. I don't have to pick fights or anything. Just kind of goes along, but, you know, throw some showcases, throw some career mode in there, here and there. I want to throw some UD3 in there, too, at some point. Just some OG shit. Carlos Condit showcase. And some other stuff I got planned. I'm gonna do some more Oro stuff too. Oro stuff soon as well. So, definitely stay tuned for that. Yeah, I definitely like showcases a little bit more just because I feel like you can kind of set up better fights for it. Like, I can fight people where it makes sense for it. Like, we didn't even fight DDP in our Sean Strickland title mode. We almost did a couple times. We didn't fight Poeton, we didn't fight DDP. There was a couple people where I really wish we would ended up going against, but we didn't. I could always do a title mode and then at the end throw a fight in from exhibition like I used to. But I don't know. It's up to you guys. I'll do a poll or something. But I'm always going to still do some showcases. I'm going to do some title modes, keep mixing them in.
Great movement here.
Not get too much like a one-trick pony or anything. I love doing career modes. That's probably my favorite thing to do. Once I do the... I appreciate it, my dude. Once I do the... I'm going to do a Beige Willard career mode soon. I think I'm going to be pretty addicted to that one. But there's going to be a lot of episodes out for that, because I don't got to emulate any sort of fighter specifically. There's a lot of creative liberty there. I just sold so hard. I hate my life and everything in it. Kevin Randleman's that guy. I gotta rematch him. We're doing a couple more fights apparently, because I gotta get that win back.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have...
But yeah, whatever I was saying. What did I train the most? What do you mean? In the game? Or like real life? If you mean real life, I've only trained jiu-jitsu and for like 3 classes. I don't have any experience in like any martial arts. But I do want to get into some pretty soon.
Somebody's bleeding there.
I think it'd be very beneficial just for my overall health and like mental well-being.
He's not even dazed from it. I thought he was going to be at least a little dizzy.
Do a jiu-jitsu style? I think that'd be really, really good. Specifically because it would help me get better at grappling in the game. I've thought about that. But I also want to like, I don't know. I want to do a fighter where I just train whatever. Like full, just, you know, full creative liberty where I don't have to worry about like trying to fit into some sort of a fighter archetype and just make like an absolute god. Because on career mode, if you pick the right moves and like you have the move set down with the right stats, you can make a fucking unbeatable calf. It's great. Oh my lord, this is definitely going a lot better than last time. It's over. It's over. Should I try to, what should I try to do now? Should I do some sort of a jiu-jitsu fighter? Should I do Hoist Gracie or something? Since you were talking about jiu-jitsu.
And here we see, if you do not intelligently defend yourself,
I think that could be cool.
has no choice but to stop it.
Or Sakuraba. I don't think I've done a Sakuraba showcase or anything yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big round of applause for your new middleweight champion,
Champion! Nate Diaz would focus on the ground. What I'll do is I'll try to zap their cardio on the feet and then get a sub on the ground. That's a good idea. Or olives. I could do olives. The olive man himself. We'll go to UFC for this. Lightweight. Ultimate simulation. Or actually, is Nate at welterweight? I want to see something. Could do that. Leon Edwards is an option. Buckley is a pretty good option. Jeff Neal. Kevin Holland. What do you guys think? Let me pop some more Keef on this bad boy. Another sandwich. A similar fighter to Nate. Tony? Who's similar? Let's see. Carlos Prates. Alright, here we go. Just like him. It's pretty much the same guy.
Coming up next, it's the UFC interim welterweight title fight between Brian Stann and Ultimate Fighter winner Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz.
Pick Nick as Nate. Fight Nick as Nate or Nate as Nick. That sounds like some Nick at Night shit. I don't know. I can do that. It seems kind of like forbidden though. It seems like the Diaz brothers might just come through and jump me for that.
Introductions of our fighters. Bruce Buffer.
And now, 5 rounds. This man is a and now. And when the
All right, Yamasaki, set it off. Your boy's cooked. There's only one way to do a Diaz brothers showcase, and that's by being absolutely fried. Fuck your gloves. Come on, bitch. I'm taunting and shit. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, little Carlos? I took 4 jiu-jitsu class at 3, actually, to correct you, Mr. Sir. I'm kidding. For your corrections. Well, yeah, Botrix made you wrong to make you look dumb. Botrix has a vendetta. I have my bot set up to make people look stupid. It's great. My bot's pretty dope. No, I'm kidding. Oh, hold on, I'm getting cooked. I'm talking too much shit about Botrix. Goddamn Botrix. Banning my boy Shadow. How dare you? How dare you?
Countering and scoring big time.
Yeah, you see? You understand now. Botrix is gonna never sponsor me after this. I use Botrix all the goddamn time and we just shit on it constantly. Part of the reason why I could stream, and we're just like, fuck you. We literally... my viewers want you dead, apparently. I mean, it is what it is. Can't change it now. Okay, Carlos, what the fuck are you on? What's in your funky little cigarettes? This shit's getting wild. Bro's dusting out here. Straight getting wet. Hold on. Beautiful straight punch right down the middle. After that little feint, I gotta try to land that a little bit more. I said I was gonna focus on jiu-jitsu. What am I doing here? This ain't jiu-jitsu at all. Alright. That's a wrap, son. What? That's a wrap, son. What? Bitch, what? That is not a wrap at all.
That was a beautiful display of striking skills from
that is pretty funny.
this sport so much.
I see where their priorities lie.
Let's go.
You got to punish him this time. Breathe. All right. Go to the body and press him back.
The beautiful area.
Here you go, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready?
We
All right, I think I'm ready.
This fight scheduled for 5.
Come on, bitch.
5-minute rounds.
I'm not moving.
What a huge
Never mind, I should have moved. I was trying to be too tough. Wait. The Diaz way. We might have this actually. Wait a second. Get this takedown, you little shitter fucker. There we go. You shitter fucker is crazy.
He's pressing down with
He's shitting and he's fucking at the same time, but he's still moving. And he's winning. Hell yeah. I'll run one more because I'm starting to turn into like a pile of shit here.
Take a look at it.
Here he locks
It's 3 in the morning, and your boy's cooked. I need to go to bed. We'll do one more though. I'll let you guys decide. What is it? We need a good one. We need a good one up in this bitch.
And with the official decision, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee
Poor Carlos looking
Yamasaki
upset.
has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute of the second round, declaring the winner by tap out due to an arm triangle choke. And now, the new UFC
Garbrandt versus Cruz.
champion of the world.
I can't play Cruz in this game, so I'd have to be Garbrandt.
Nate Diaz earns the victory.
I'm definitely not an efficient Cruz player. I'll do that though. If that's the one you guys want. I could try MVP. Garbrandt? Oh, I'll do Garbrandt. I could slam some ham as Garbrandt. He's pretty easy to use. Where's he at? And then where's Dom? There we go. Oof. I might want to go against someone else. Is there someone better? This is very nerfed Dom. This is not prime Dom. What about like Piotr Jan? Or Cheeto? That's a banger. Yeah, Cheeto. Cheeto. Definitely Cheeto. T-Mobile Arena, Yamasaki, you already know. Just bleed mode, all the way. Maximized. Oh boy. I can't believe it's fucking 3 in the morning.
It's an interim bantamweight.
I'm gonna finish this motherfucker quick and then end stream after that. You guys are real ones for sticking around for so goddamn long. And I said it was gonna be a quick stream and it ended up being 6 hours. But I will try to stream again tomorrow if I can. We'll see what happens. I gotta get some videos out as well. Especially the DDP one. That's gotta be. I don't think he will be able to. That seems pretty impossible. Or improbable, I should say.
Set to enter the world famous Octagon. Our tale of the tape is brought to you by Tap Out.
His hand will be slammed.
Combat known worldwide. Now available.
You literally did. without even knowing it, I did stream an extra 2 hours. I said I was going to do 4. And I'm here at 6.
This man is a boxer and jiu-jitsu fighter. He stands
God damn it,
5'6"
man.
inches tall. Weighing in
You got me.
and when the
But I'm
action
having fun,
begins,
so I don't care.
our referee in charge of this contest
As long as I'm having a good time, everyone else is. I'm here chilling.
All right,
This is for the championship bout. I want you guys to do a clean fight. Follow my orders at all times. Defend yourself at all times. Good luck tonight.
I need to wake up for this last fight. I'm exhausted, but we'll get this one in.
Everybody, Mike Goldberg alongside Joe Rogan, and we are ready for round one.
I appreciate you're around watching this long. Means a lot.
Brad Pickett, Henan Barrow. And here
You already have a shit ton of watch time, and you haven't even been around that long, so you are definitely a real one. Alright. Let's cook his Garbrandt real quick for this last fight of the day. I want to try to get a very impressive knockout here. Do some of my better work if I can. That's why I'm really being aggressive. Not moving backwards, not even an inch. Get that motherfucker behind the black line right away. This is what I like to see. Alright, he has that little duck and hook. Got to keep that in mind. Ooh! Beautiful takedown from Cheeto. You're a hate watcher. Still appreciate you. As long as you're watching, I appreciate it. I don't like how Cheeto has like hair on the back of his head. Kind of freaks me out. I think that's a glitch. I don't know if that's because of the way I installed it. I don't think it is. But it might just be like a model glitch at the moment. Who knows? I'm sure I do have a couple of hate watchers. It's a tattoo? Yeah, I know. The tattoo is on there, but there is like a hair texture. No, I figured you were kidding, but I'm just saying, I'm sure I do have a couple hate watchers out there. Like, you see that hair texture on the back? It like pops in and out. It's like a weird glitchy texture. It looks gross as shit. It's like a new Cheeto unlocked.
Just over a minute remains.
He does have like weird fucking hairstyles every other day. Every time he pops into the octagon, he's looking like he's trying to avoid the FBI or something. So, I wouldn't be surprised.
Nice left hook. Oh, answered by a big body shot. Come on, baby. 1-2. 1-6.
Alright, beautiful. 1 day and 9 hours. Goddamn. I gotta land more crazy shit like that. Superman punch! That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. Take a sip of my agua.
And that was close to a knockout as you'll ever see.
That's more like it. Oh. Pro tip, if you're drinking, always keep water nearby. Do not drink without drinking water constantly. It's just a bad move.
Let's take a look at the replay of some of the action here, Mike. This was well timed here. Just a beautiful slip.
I can't believe Fast has only been here for not that long and already has been getting that much watch time. That's insane. Even though he's late today. It's pretty crazy. A 12-hour stream really put him ahead.
Striking in that round, Mike.
I am high as fucking shit right now. I normally don't even talk about how high I am, but I'm literally like obliterated from that Keith. It's kind of crazy.
Nice body kick.
Both men scoring points here.
I guess it doesn't work on YouTube. I don't know why, but I gotta get that working. I'll fix that like probably next stream or something. Whenever I can get to it.
Duck cover and the uppercut scores.
I don't know why it only works on Twitch. Alright, you know what? More body shots. I see what I'm doing wrong here.
And now he's answered.
Nice little teep. Do we have a head kick up in this bitch? No, we don't.
Got to take down again.
What's wrong with his leg? Oh, I see what you mean. His legs are kind of weird. They look like hot dogs or something. I don't know. Kind of looks like a turkey dog, like from those packs. I might make pigs in a blanket, now that I think about it. You guys just gave me a good idea.
Fast hands. Good battle inside.
Alright, yeah, that's what I'm making tonight. Your boy's gonna get fucking filled. I should not say that sentence out loud. I was gonna say your boy's gonna get filled up on pigs in a blanket. But that does not, that did not come out the way I wanted it to.
Under 2 minutes remains.
Jesus Christ almighty. This is why I gotta end stream after this fight.
Oh, nice combination. A left hook and then an uppercut.
I'm gonna eat a bunch of them, is what I'm trying to say. Don't worry, guys. I promise. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Both the Glizzy comment and the Dr. Phil one. Oh no, not clipped. Butt chugs out here. You know it's bad when you have butt chug clipping you. His name's Butt Chug, and he's like, haha, you're putting glizzies up your bum.
That's a huge left hand.
Oh, he's even hurt more. He recovers.
I like your name, though. I'm just kidding. I heard about the Dr. Pepper story you told that one time. Pretty crazy. Dr. Pepper, I mean, that's a full 24 flavors right there.
They seem to have no interest in going to the ground.
Take a couple deep breaths. Look me in the eye.
Bro, butt chugging Dr. Pepper, that's you're hitting him with the 24 flavors, and that's a tough one, I gotta admit. I assume that's not a real story. I hope it's not a real story. From chat.
Unbelievable timing here.
But, you know. All 24
Here's
of them.
that devastating counter strike. That is world-class striking right there.
Oh my
This was
god.
that punch that was very nearly a knockout.
No, please, no. Not the 24 pack. I just looked over at my 24 pack of Coca-Cola. I also have a Dr. Pepper over there. And I was just like, Jesus Christ.
The beautiful Brittany.
Yeah, my sinuses are all fucked up. I snort a lot when I laugh. I know. It's funny. It is what it is, though. God damn, Cheeto. Put your dukes up. Come on, bitch. Drink the Dr. Pepper on stream. I misspoke. I do have Dr. Pepper. It's downstairs. But I do have a 24 pack. My Coca-Cola's here, though. Downstairs, I have a 24 rack. I like how I said 24 rack. Got a nice little 24 rack of Docu Pep. There we go. Oh my god almighty. But yeah, I'll drink some Dr. Pepper on stream next time. I already drank Red Bull and multiple coffees today, so I think I might have a goddamn heart attack. Should I run one more? What do you guys think?
There was certainly bad intention when he throws this one.
One more fight or no?
And again, and here's the knockout blow.
What a great job.
I used to. When I was fat, bro, your boy had tits.
Here we see it again, close up.
Shit's crazy. I'm 158 right now. The lightest I've been since like high school. But when I was really fat, your boy had some nipple knockers on him.
Yamasaki has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute 22 seconds of the third round.
No, I'm not doing that right now.
And now,
one more, or we never come back. Okay, I got you. But you guys need to cook on a matchup real quick. Cook on a banger matchup to send us off. It's got to be a good one. I will rematch until we win, unless it's or it has to be a fair one. It has to be a fair one. But it has to be a good one for sure. Any weight class. We could even do Oro versus Oro. Simit. If everyone agrees on that, we'll do that for the send-off of the stream tonight. But it's the last fight of the stream, I might add. So... Rob versus Jan. Alright, that's a good 2 matchups. Seems like no one else is here. There's other people here. Steven Whitaker versus Oro. Ooh. Fast, calm down, man. I'll be streaming again soon, don't worry. You're acting like your boy's about to die or something. Jesus Christ. Bro got hit with an ad. The ad had to calm down. Help me, Texas. Alright. Steven Whitaker versus Oro. We got Oro versus Oro. Rob versus Jan. What about... Let's see. I did turn the ads down a lot. I turned the ads down a ton, so they shouldn't be nearly as aggressive now. No ads, but it does have a lot of latency when it comes to, like, chat. They all have their, like, their pros and their cons. Navarre gonna make it versus Oro. Wait a minute. We could do the rematch. Brandon Larson versus Oro. Brandon's the only guy to ever beat Oro ever. By decision. A very, very, very close decision in Ryzen. But it's up to you guys. Let's go random real quick and see what we get. Welterweight. Oh, Beige Willard. What? Didn't go the first time. My bad. What do you guys think? Are we doing Oro versus Oro? Oro versus Oro. I should say. So I don't have too much of a tongue twister. Beige Willard? Indeed. What else do we got here? I forgot I had Paul George.
Bad shot. Care what anybody says. That's a bad shot.
It's a bad shot. Up to me. We're going Oro. We'll go Oro. Oro versus my man Oro. It's a good way to send it off. We got to do this in Ryzen though. It's got to be in Ryzen. Makes it more diverse. What else do I have on here?
You couldn't shoot a fart out of your own ass.
That's a good one. My favorite one's got to be the sad and lonely one.
Sad and lonely, but I'm also rich.
Those are probably my top soundboard sounds right there. We'll go advanced. No, we'll go ultimate. I normally don't on simulations, but this is Oro versus Oro. This is a special event here. All right. Who will win? Who do you guys got? I got Oro personally, but I can totally see Oro pulling... He might be able to pull out the victory if he plays his cards right. There was something in my drink. God damn it. Oh, it was ash. That's gross. Blue Oro. That sounds like a drug from like Skyrim or something. It's the brand new skooma. The Khajiit are selling me some blue Oro real quick. Hold up. I'll be right back. I don't know about that, Ja. Look how hyped up he is. How can he possibly lose right now? Looking like this. I think regardless if he wins or loses, it's always a win when you're Oro. The Serbian god himself. Look at that athleticism. Not many men can actually move like that when you really think about it. He's quite special. It might make me start getting emotional and cry, but Oro is a good man. All the flaws he has, you know, he may have a questionable past, but that's besides the point. What he's been able to accomplish from what he's came from has been truly inspiring, for lack of a better word. Well, you see, that's an imposter. That's an imposter. I thought that was Oro at first, but that ended up being his cousin Todd. His cousin Todd, he's not born in toxic waste. He's not really that guy. So we had to ban him. We got him out of here. Todd will never be truly a part of the Oro name from here on out. Yeah, classic Todd Oro. His other brother from career mode, he's doing pretty good. Johnny Oro, he's been around, but you know, he would never do something like that. It's just wrong. Oh shit. Oro cloned himself just to have competition, and now his own competition is pushing him away. God damn, son. This is gonna be a banger to send this off.
Man, do we have a great fight in store for you?
Oh man, boss is right, because tonight we got nothing but action.
Already their fucking arms are beat.
Ooh, that was a clean shot there. You know, you can't take too many of those.
Alright, they're just kicking the shit out of each other's arms. They got some head damage right off the bat. No one's going for body shots except for that one knee he just landed right there. This is beautiful work right here from the Oros.
How did he get back up after that?
Alright, push him away yet again.
Ooh, good shots to the body.
It's like watching a fight in Naruto. Pretty much, yeah. Did he just try to pull guard? Or did he just get reversed? He might have got reversed on a takedown. Ooh, the left hook from Oro. Oro's retaliating though. Oro might have a retaliation shot here. Jesus Christ, bro. They are moving at fucking Mach speed. My brain can't comprehend the speed of Oro.
And there's the over-under clinch.
His arms are cooked. Oro, I'm saying. Of course. Oro's arms are cooked, but Oro is doing some good work. Oro, however, is trying to work the tie clinch, it seems. Beautiful overhand attempt by Oro. Gets countered by Oro.
This one hit. Oh, wow. A front kick in the face.
Alright. Another front kick from... Oh my god, bro! The fucking way the screen shook from those punches. I felt like my monitor was about to fly off the hinges.
Nice liver shot there.
Holy fucking shit. Oro is really that guy.
Trade 1 for 1.
Oh my god. More Oro content coming soon. I promise you guys. You guys have been asking for it for a while. I don't want to overdo it. but we will do some more very, very soon. So stay tuned for that after the DDP shit.
Straight to the body.
And yeah,
Punches to the head.
should be fun.
Fight their way into the over-under clinch.
Jesus Christ, Oro.
Beautiful punch in the clinch. He really doesn't have an answer for that clinch. These punches are
Zoro Oro. I mean, the problem with Zoro Oro
that hurts. That's when you want to keep
is
your hands up.
he did talk a little bit of shit about Dana White recently.
And he steps over
And
into
I feel like
orthodox stance.
Dana might not sign him, but you know, if the money's right and he brings in enough dough and he keeps winning in the GFL, he might be able to make it at the end of the day. He hasn't made his debut yet. If he makes his debut in the GFL, he will murder someone, but we'll see what happens.
And he ate a shot, and then he gave a shot.
3 minutes left in the round.
I think he's probably going to make a splash.
Whoop, he slipped that hook.
All right, beautiful work here from Oro. Although Oro is not doing too hot. This is a very even fight here from Oro and Oro. Who do you think is going to win?
There's a big right.
I mean, realistically. Like, legitimately, red corner or blue corner? I honestly don't know who I think. Let me pause real quick. Who do you guys think? Red or blue corner? Red corner's on the right, blue corner's on the left. Red corner looks like he's cocking up a nice little uppercut there, but I don't know how much damage that's gonna do. That's not a bad idea. A Bruce Buffer career mode or Herb Dean career mode. That could be really good. We got a blue corner and a red corner.
Liver shot attempt.
All right.
You know, you want to follow it up with the right hook to the head.
We got a war in chat
He can really take
between
a shot.
blue and red.
Yeah.
Who is gonna win? You got left Oro?
Punches here. Look at that.
Use his head like
Oh
a
my
sweep back.
lord. Left Oro is popping off a little bit. He's got some nice combos, but he's getting hit a lot on the fucking exchanges.
1 minute left in the round.
He's landing the first few shots, but I feel like the red Oro is getting the leftovers on those exchanges.
Ooh, nice hook there. Caught him.
He's eating that cold Domino's right out the fridge.
Oh, you see, that's trading blows.
Ooh.
Finds his mark over
As I said, he's taking those fucking leftovers.
Trading here.
and he ate a shot, and then he gave
Eating
a
them
shot.
cold French
And that's
fries
the
out
end
the
of
fridge.
round
He's
number
taking your
one.
McNuggets.
Nice ending.
Bro, he's taking everything you got, and it's all leftovers.
Right, boss?
Oh, for sure.
After you angle off, fire.
This bro's straight up eating pepperonis out the fridge. It's crazy.
You're listening?
Going wild with the,
Here we go.
I guess I don't know, I'm high as shit, man. I'm just thinking about food. Might make a French bread pizza instead. Who knows? Who knows where the Willard would go? Who knows where the Willard will go after this? I can't even speak anymore.
Man, he popped up quick. I'm surprised.
There's only one way to go, and that's up.
Nice clean shot here.
There's another one.
All right.
Caught that leg. Ooh, that was a clean shot there.
They're making it pretty easy. They're both staying on their respective side, I'm pretty sure.
Take your time, nice and relaxed.
Really sharp body kick.
They haven't moved around the camera too much. These shots are fucking thunderous.
Chopping right hand.
There's no shot like an Oro shot. That's for sure. Imagine a draw. I could see it the way this fight is going. Here's the problem. There's a third round here. This is a really close fight to go to the distance. Although their cardio is 255, they can handle these shots. But their strength and their striking is also 255, so I don't know how that balances out.
Knee to the chin, and that
We might need to make a
Great knee to the face.
demigod to go against Oro.
Underhook position.
Me and UFC Vet were cooking up some ideas for Oro for a while. I need to drop the formula for Oro for him, so we could do a simulation between Oro and Dickweed McGee. I said if someone made a creative fighter for him and dropped him, like dropped the formula, I would do it. But I never even watched that guy when he made those videos back in the day. But I remember Shadow recommended it. Oh my god, that flying knee was so fast. You know what's funny, Ja? I actually had an idea. I had that idea a while ago. I might do that.
And he ate a shot, and then he gave a shot.
Like, I'll be like, hey, ChatGPT, make a perfect fighter on UFC Undisputed Forever. It's just gonna make Oro 2.0.
That heel hurts, man.
It's gonna be like, just use Oro. You simpleton.
Exactly. Way too many times. Well, I do it different though.
That completes round number 2 of this title fight. What'd you think of that round, boss? I know you're a big fan of stand-up.
Yes, definitely. And there was some very good striking action in there, but if it was me, though, I would have opened things up by taking it more to the floor.
I would have to word it in a way where it's like a realistic fighter
Look at some of the action.
in UFC Undisputed Forever. Like a really good, realistic fighter. They'd probably just make like Demetrius Johnson at light heavyweight or some shit. Imagine the like, the craziness of that. Does it have the moves? Can you have it make a move set for you? I think the move set portion of that can go hard as fuck.
And this is going to round number 3.
I just tried to play this like I was actually playing the game, even though this is a fucking simulation.
Big shots being landed.
I'll try to see if I can make him. We'll see what I can do. I gotta watch that guy. Who is that guy that made that?
That was a hard shot.
I never watched those videos much, but I've gotten a lot of recommendations to do that. I remember seeing that on my recommended way back in the day.
These are hard shots.
Oh, but he's returning the favor. Uh-oh. That was a nice, clean shot.
That's hilarious. It says Henderson's H-bomb. I fucking love that so much.
Wow. Yeah, that's why.
This is the best fight of all time, by the way. I must say.
You know, you can't take too many of those. Oh, that one connected.
I mean, you gotta remember, Oro is 46.
Short right hand.
So, he is reaching his end. We gotta start coming up with a new mascot. He's not fully... He's probably gonna come out of retirement a couple times, reclaim his belt. But at the end of the day, we need to come up with some more. Phase Jev? Okay. You gotta check that out. Nah, Oro has been knocked out before by Oro. He's the only one to ever knock himself out. In the Ryzen arena. It was a pretty interesting sight to see, but it almost seemed like a cursed image, honestly. It was around this exact time in the fight too, so if it happens again, that'd be absolute poetry. It was very late in the fight. Oro's son? Yeah, I have thought of that. The son of Oro. Take over the legacy. Born from the toxic waste, just like his father.
You see, that's trading blows.
Bro's spunk is made of toxicity. That was so goddamn morbid, I'm sorry. Not morbid, disgusting! Whoa! Wowzers. Okay then.
The Canadian King Cobra ends this in convincing fashion.
Wow, look, just
Well, you just saw it again, folks.
Doom! He was a
Doom.
little bit faster than his opponent. Back! No human
Yeah, bro
being
doesn't even
on Earth
have
could
to.
take that
Bro doesn't
punch.
even have to hit anyone. It just happens. It's airborne.
And boss, here it is again.
Yeah, that was rough. He just murdered himself.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That was pretty. That was pretty tough to watch. We'll run one more. You guys want to run a rematch? We'll do one more. We'll do a rematch between Oro and Oro. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta run this back. Holy shit, what a fucking fight. Oh my god. Yeah, it just seemed like he was taking his leftovers, man. I told you, he's taking the McNuggets, he's taking the cold French fries, he's taking that cold Domino's pizza, and he's eating every bite.
That nickname El Guapo fits you so well, bro.
Yes, I know. Because in Argentina, it's the guy with the big cojones.
Jesus
also.
Christ almighty. Right off the bat, they're already going harder than before.
Body shot.
I always say that at birthday parties, how many times these little kids
It
ask
might
you to
be.
hit you in your
It
stomach?
seems like he's kind of doing
there's
work right
always
now,
that one
Blue
kid that
Oro.
hits you unannounced while you're breathing in,
His
and they almost
clone.
go down, but you have to, like, get your
Who knew
face
the
up.
only person that could meet his
Does that kid
match
hit you below the belt?
is himself?
Yeah, most of the time I just wait for him outside. Nice
That
liver
whole
shot
sentence
there.
sounded wrong, but it's true. If Blue Oro wins, I gotta run a third.
Trade 1 for 1.
You already know. We gotta do a trilogy if that's the case. Which one will be the triumphant Oro? I almost said victorious Oro, but I think triumphant Oro sounds better.
Oh, nice high kick there.
Bro spamming high kicks like nobody's business.
Oh, that was a good body shot. He can really
Sky
take a
is the
shot.
limit indeed, Oro.
What a chin.
Beautiful body shot, trying to go for that clinch. Another body shot landed down low. Unbelievable overhand to an axe kick. Jesus Christ, Blue Oro really is on his comeback arc. He is really pissed off how the last fight went, and he does not like it. Landing that lead kick just like I taught him.
Oh, liver kick.
You see, I taught him that front kick. It's actually something we worked on in the back. I'm doing a fucking Steven Seagal impression, in case you didn't catch that. But yeah, taught him that front kick. It's a special move we're working on. I can't really talk about it.
Great counter punch.
Most basic fucking kick in martial arts. A teep kick. Or not a teep, he threw a snap kick, but still. You know, a front kick is just crazy to be like, yep, I taught him that.
Great body shots.
That's all me. I actually kind of created that move. It's kind of crazy. Front kicks really weren't that popular until Steven Seagal brought them to the lane.
Can he take those?
5 minutes into the round.
Oh, that's a nice right kick to the body there. That's just fleeing section.
It's a fun fact. Lyoto Machida actually credits 2 things to his victories. He said that he credits drinking his own piss and Steven Seagal.
He's got him in the collar tie.
And that's about it. I don't know if you know this. Lyoto Machida did drink his own piss, and there's video of it on YouTube. You check it out if you dare. And yeah, he just saved his own piss and chugged the shit out of it, I guess. Kind of crazy.
Beautiful punch in the clinch.
I don't know if that's where he got his strength from. I don't know if that's where his downfall came from, but either way, my boy Lyoto, he was out here. He had jars of his own piss like in a closet. It was kind of disturbing.
Wow, those are some serious shots on the ground there.
Wow. Good punches to the head.
W piss.
Uh-oh. That was a nice clean shot here.
Oh,
So it just gets rid of the chance to be KO'd by like 90%.
That was a clean shot there.
I don't know.
You know,
If you're asking about, are you asking about cardio?
this one hit. Oh, I like that. That was beautiful. Nice reversal.
And he scrambles back to his feet.
Ooh, nice hook.
If you're asking about cardio, I think it affects it to a certain extent. I don't know if there's like a certain.
So many punches being landed here.
Wow, they were trading here.
Use your feints. Throw.
What do you? The other one.
That was a hard shot.
Oh, you would love to beat Steven Seagal's ass if you met him. Yeah, he's kind of a goofball. I love his show where he was like a cop. He was like an honorary cop or some bullshit. I need to take a bong rip anyway. I think it does, but I don't know if it actually is accurate or not when it comes to some of the fighters, but right here it definitely will be. Here's Oro's moveset. I can see right there. Go down to his, oh, I can do that. Step. He has step and strikes too. Lunging straight, flying knee, all that good shit. Down here he has, why don't I have that on level 3? I need to change that. Level 3, jumping leg scissors to inside heel hook. I can't believe he has that in his arsenal. I need to put him on MMA so he can start using that. And he has some other shit. He's pretty goddamn good.
Oh, he missed that one. Very lucky that he missed.
Yeah, beating Steven Seagal's ass. I said, like, that'd be funny. I'll never forget his fucking show where he was just like an honorary cop or whatever.
Oh, look at that. He let him miss. It counters right away.
And that's the finish of round number 1.
Unbelievable. Both these guys showing beautiful technique on their feet.
Darce choke? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who has a Darce choke and who does. I know. Oh wait, actually, Nick Diaz has a Darce choke. He has a Darce choke. You have to rock them from half guard, and if you rock them from half guard while they're rocked, you press the modifier while doing the submission button, and you can get a Darce choke. He has one. I don't know who else does, but I know for sure Nick Diaz does because I was surprised that he had one. I was like, oh shit, he has a Darce. That's sick. I was pleasantly surprised, I should say. Yep, that's the one. I'm pretty sure Nick Diaz has it.
Work out those punches. Remember, defense and offense at the same time. Okay?
And here we go, round number 2.
Oy, nice
No problem, my dude.
Beautiful left hook and it landed.
Highly recommend if you do a career mode and you want the rock Darce, don't do the training game. It'll take way longer than it's worth. Just auto train it every single time. That one and the rocked uppercut from side control. Just auto train them unless you're really fucking good at them for some reason. Because you have to rock them and then do it afterwards, and it's really hard to rock Ultimate AI in those training games. In like advanced, it's doable, but it's just not. It's not really worth it. You might as well just take the hit on the auto training and not get as much stats for it.
Yep. Ooh, that was a clean shot.
Red Oro's starting to take his lunch money again. Blue Oro's got to come back.
You see, that's trading blows.
He sets up that kick well with punches.
There's probably another fighter that has a rock Darce that I can't think of off the top of my head. But if I remember another one, I'll try to let you know.
Oh, inside low kick.
That was a hard shot. These punches are brutal.
And there we have another clinch.
I don't know about Nate.
Do with it?
Nate might have him.
No maneuvering out of that position.
Yeah, mostly the ones where you have to rock them beforehand. Any training game where you have to rock them on the ground beforehand, it's almost impossible on anything above advanced. So I just automate. I
Left uppercut.
can't talk.
Oh, that one connected.
I keep going to say automate, but I'm trying to say I auto those every time. I don't know why I can't speak. Sound like fucking Mr. Krabs when he's a robot. Bee boo boo bop, bee boo bop.
All over the place. Oh, nice setup. Body shot and then go to the head.
You play that new song, the Electric Zoo?
Ooh, big body blow.
It's a banger, by the way.
Both men trade. Uh-oh. That was a nice
Why?
shot here.
And that's the
Yeah, I download Prime Nick Diaz, Baby Reem, or Strike Force Reem, or now I have Reebok Reem, believe it or not. I download those two. The GSP with the Reebok shorts. And I download like one other one every single time I update the game, but that's about it. I like to have those. Oh wait, that's what it is. The Murillo Bustamante overwrite of Nick Diaz. That way you could use him in like career mode and fight him in career mode in Ryzen. I like Murillo Bustamante as much as the next guy, but I'd rather Nick Diaz be in that slot. You know what, Ja? Just for you, I'll run one more fight after this with Nick Diaz and get a Darce for you. Just because you want to see one. Even though I'm cooked right now and I'm absolutely fucked up, but I'll get a Darce. I got you. Damn, what an uppercut from Oro.
Both guys took shots in that exchange.
Nice high kick.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That was a nice left hook that
I never played much. I mean, I did play a lot of every EA UFC. I can't lie. Especially probably 4 because I didn't know about this game yet, but you know.
Can't take too many of those shots. That's dangerous. Gotta watch out.
It wasn't my kind of game. I played 3 the most, probably.
And then he gave a shot.
EA UFC 3, I have some good knockouts on my Instagram for way back in the day. You have to go a little bit down for them, but they're on there.
Going at it.
Damn, son, the Oros are going at it.
Good rib kick, and that one missed.
If we're doing a Nick Diaz fight and trying to get a Darce, I need to take another bong rip and get used to it. Get ready for it.
You know, with the shin bone. You know, it's the ones you don't
I am absolutely fucking brain dead right now.
With the shin, the thud, it makes a little thud. Once that happens, ooh, you're gonna be in pain.
Hopefully, I'll actually get a good performance still.
It could maybe take 1 or 2 and the fight would be over.
It's almost 4 in the goddamn morning. That's crazy. I said I needed to get on schedule. We've been almost going for 7 hours now.
Both guys took shots in that exchange. There's another one.
So much for that. Your boy's gonna be waking up at like 3 p.m. tomorrow.
1 minute.
Fuck me.
Uh-oh. That uppercut lifted his head straight up.
They were fun. They weren't as good, but they were still really fun. No, it's more than likely going to be 7 or more.
Oh, this one hit. Wow, that was trading here.
Jesus Christ, Oro. He's really trying to finish the fight in those last few seconds.
We'll have to wait for the judges to render a decision.
What is the judge's decision going to be? We might have to do a rematch here.
Huge damage being done.
Yeah, we saw
if Blue Oro comes out on top, we got to do a rematch.
You know what? Great performances by both.
And let's go to the judge's decision.
I can't look. We got to do a third fight. We got to do a third fight now. This is a trilogy. Holy shit. So a Nick Diaz fight after this. I'll get the darts for you. Don't worry. But we got to do this now.
Welcome to the Pride Fighting Championship.
This is a thing. Holy shit, Red Oro's trying to make a statement. A big statement at that.
He saw that coming.
100%. I hope you are enjoying. Even though I'm kind of, you know, not at my best right now. I'm kind of cooked.
And there's a single collar tie.
Hope it's still enjoyable. I'm gonna try stream again tomorrow, if I can. If not, at least make the DDP video before they fight on Saturday.
Trade 1 for 1.
Great counter punch.
Ooh, big body blow. Ay, 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 ay. The spleen buster. That's what they called it.
The spleen buster, you say?
I had to break a pig spleen. I have to say, I'm boss ridden and I'm a professional spleen buster.
Did the pig squeal?
No, the pig was already dead.
Oh, okay, good stuff.
But I destroyed, of course, the spleens.
Black Ops 5?
Wow, good punches to the head.
I'm not familiar with a Black Ops 5, man. I know there is one, but I never played it.
Both guys battling for position here in the clinch.
A little back and forth action here.
And he's got him in the collar tie.
I am like beyond cooked right now. Your chat? I said, yeah, make it up to 2 hours. What do you mean?
The feeling up process, it's a very important thing. Sometimes, you know, when you go spar in the gym,
I mentioned that. Don't worry. I saw it.
like a 2-inch reach advantage.
Oh, best of 5. Oh, sorry. I'm high. I've been thinking about Black Ops a lot lately. Maybe I'll do some Black Ops 1 and 2 zombies with you guys on stream for my 3K sub stream. As well as Left 4 Dead, Drunken Wrestlers, and Killing Floor 2. I think that'd be really fun.
He's got the half collar tie, looking for the
Black Ops 1 is a goddamn masterpiece. I don't care what anyone says.
The clinch is his worst enemy because he's back.
Even the fucking main menu was just gold.
Oh, that hurts. That's when you want to keep your hands up.
Lean to your chin, to your chin. Okay, what goes behind that now? Chin down, nice and tight. Hands up, baby. Hands up. There you go, get in there. Right hand to your chin.
I definitely am. I'd watch 30 hours of you looking like that.
4 minutes left here.
I'm sorry, Fast. I'm high. What do you want? What do you want me to say? I miss your chat sometimes. I'm sorry.
Control the clinch. Knees, knees.
My bad.
That clinch has forced him up against the ropes.
Yeah, boy's cooked.
These guys going at
He
it.
shouldn't still be streaming, but he is.
And there's a single collar tie. No maneuvering out of that position.
I needed to get a few more fights in there. We still got to do the Nick Diaz one.
Oh man, he caught him with a good knee.
Well, Fast, I don't think I saw that one. I'm kidding.
Again into side control.
Oh, but then he gets reversed.
I think Fast hates my content, and he never said anything of the sorts that he likes it, and I'm kind of getting upset.
Oh, good left hand.
Exactly. I'm watching a super fight. It's both Oros and bro. The testosterone is overwhelming me.
Oh, he reversed it.
I'm kidding. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you guys enjoy the content in general. This is insane. Those knees to the head are really taking a toll on. And no, they're not. They're actually not doing much damage. He's pretty much fine. I think his head's made of goddamn steel. Or titanium, perhaps.
He connected there a couple of times.
No, yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you that watch the content and enjoy it. Even when I'm not at my best recording. I feel like sometimes I'm a little bit hard on myself when it comes to my, you know, actual gameplay, but my commentary needs some work.
You don't expect, like Tyson was really good at that. He was so short on you, he was such a short hook, he hit the back of your head almost.
Yeah, and the problem is, if a guy turns his head while the guy's throwing a punch and the guy hits him behind the head, it's not the puncher's fault.
You know, I would like to classify myself as a position streamer, but, you know, I wouldn't say I'm there yet. No, I'm kidding. I know you're saying piece of shit, I think. But, you know, I just thought it'd be funny. When you do showcases, do you just go ahead and up the difficulty? Yeah, I go straight to Ultimate. I go to Ultimate every time now. I don't play on anything below Ultimate on career, title mode, or showcases. The only thing that isn't Ultimate at the moment is the Dan Hooker career, and that's because I made that a long time ago when I was still playing on Expert.
Here we go. It will be round number 2.
Punches and bunches, that's why they call
Yeah, a real funny guy. It's funny because I'm not.
Nice liver shot there.
Alright, here we go. Nice little overhand there from Oro. Oro taking it pretty well, though. People are probably thinking I'm a fucking schizophrenic downstairs that just woke up. A lot of people are probably up now. Most of my family wakes up at like 4 in the morning. Feed the cats and get coffee. They're probably making their coffee like, yo, why is Willard talking about... Yeah, Willard. They all call me Willard. Hey, yo, Willard, son. Come down here. No, they're all just like... The fuck is Reese talking about Oro versus Oro? Yeah, it's definitely annoying as shit, but at the same time, people want to watch me suffer, and that's okay. They want to see me go through the hard difficulties, and I get it. I played this game a lot. It was getting a little bit too easy for me on advanced. Gotta up the difficulty every once in a while.
Watch it. Stay heavy on the head. That's it. Damage from there.
If it's a draw, I have to do another one. I don't think it's going to be a draw. That's extremely rare. If this is a draw, I'm going to shit myself and piss myself. While also shitting and pissing myself another time. Just for good measure. One's on purpose, one's on accident, but you know, it's just to really hammer in the effect.
You know, this shows that these guys are in great shape, because if you're in great shape, you can take a punch.
That was a hard shot.
Wow. But no power shots. Oh, nice.
No need to cry, butt chug. It's okay.
Big left hand.
If there was ever time to cry, it was when you were butt chugging Dr. Pepper. That's probably the worst of it. I think you've already seen your worst fate you could possibly meet. Or possibly the best one. I don't know. I couldn't say. I haven't done it. I might have to try it. Bro, I got a 24 rack of Dr. Pepper with my name on it. Let's see. And I also got a funnel somewhere in this bitch. Let's have a good time.
Some good action, some good aggression, and I like the way they mixed it up their attacks.
Aye. This is what happens when you stream for too long, folks. Start losing your goddamn mind. Talking about butt chugging Dr. Peppers. I'm gonna give you the benefit of a doubt and say that you were streaming for 7 hours before you butt chugged Dr. Pepper, but I assume that's probably not the case.
Oh, you see, that's trading blows. Wow, they were trading here.
We're seeing hooks aplenty here.
This is better.
Can't deal with a punch, right? I mean, those were some solid shots he took. And he's still standing.
Fast was hoping for a draw, and all of a sudden,
And then he gave a shot.
he is, he's liking the Dr. Pepper talk. Sponsor me, Dr. Pepper. Come on now. I'm wearing a red shirt.
Oh, that one connected.
Chopping right hand.
Always keep your nose on your opponent.
I should put drunk in UDF stream, because that's what this is by this point. I'm not even that drunk. I'm mostly just high. Pretty high right now. That Keith hit really put me in a different mindset.
And they fight their way into the over-under clinch.
The Guinness ain't helping though, I gotta say.
Both guys took shots in that exchange. Oh, that was a good body shot. These punches
Jesus Christ almighty. How the hell am I gonna get a Darce choke in this climate?
Oh, boom. He really dug that kick to the body.
Yeah, butt chug brewskis with the boys, and by brewskis I mean the Dr. Peppers, and by the boys I mean myself.
Beautiful body shot.
Get the funnel out, bro. Stream's over. Talking to myself, by the way.
Uh-oh. That was a nice clean shot here. Oh, but he's
It is all over.
He doesn't step that low kick in, that right low kick. He needs to step it in deeper or set it up with a punch.
Bro's got straight, like...
Beautiful left hook and
Are you just copying these from like a notepad? Jesus Christ, the spam is real. You're impressing me with the spam, man. You gotta stop that.
Steps over into orthodox stance.
I appreciate the inflation of the chats, but at the same time. It's like, yeah, we got 1,000 chats this time. We were doing pretty good. At the end of the day, it's just like, oh yeah, bounce like my checks. I should do UFC watch parties. Yeah, I did them a couple times in the past, but the problem with them was I was playing games in the background a lot of the times, and I feel like I couldn't really pay attention to the UFC fully. So what I might do in the future is just like straight up do like a face cam and like have a timer on the side and just do a watch party like that. I think that could be pretty cool.
Let's see what the judge's verdict is.
Maybe if the fight's really boring, we'll run some UDF, but besides that... I actually don't know which Oro's... Oh shit, Blue Oro did take it. Who had Blue Oro? Who had Blue Oro? You gotta be honest here.
The Canadian Cobra earns the victory.
That was kind of creepy, the way that he said that. All right, we gotta do Nick fight. But you know who we gotta fight? We gotta go out with a bang. I know I've been saying that for a while now. We've had like 18 fights since I said I was gonna end stream. But we gotta do one more. And I already know what I gotta do. Where is it? Title match, ultimate. Can I do it here? Technically I can, but I'm not gonna do it there. We're not gonna do it that way. Hell yeah. Blue Oro. Out here. All day, every day. Great event. Type. Mandalay Bay. One fight. All right. There he is. And wait a minute. God damn it. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream and see if I might add it to my soundboard if it's good. I always appreciate that. If you guys want something added to the soundboard or something along those lines, just send me a clip or like a suggestion, just, you know, where to find it and whatnot, and I'll put it up. Yeah, Tony does not have a Darce. It's very upsetting. It's very upsetting considering Nick Diaz does. But that might change in a future update. Sometime soon. Oh, congrats on level 1, man. In case you don't know what that means, I don't want to save the data. We have like a store and stuff. You'll earn points for chatting and like being in stream and whatnot, and you can like buy gifts and whatnot. I didn't set it up yet, so it's not fully figured out, but it'll be there soon enough. Ultimate Simulation. So we're doing Nick Diaz versus Poetan. I'm Nick Diaz. I agree, Fast. I agree. Let me take a piss, though. I know I've been pissing a lot tonight, but I am drinking a lot as well. So, drank like a goddamn gallon of water. Now that I need to set up those commands. I don't know why they don't work on YouTube, but they work on Twitch. They like automatically worked on Twitch. That's some bullshit. And some of them do work on YouTube. That's so weird. Okay, last fight of the day. Here we go. No, what's up, Aiden? How you doing? I don't want to eat your wee-wee. That's gross.
A truly well-rounded mixed martial artist, Nick Diaz has been competing at
yeah, I don't know why the
YouTube
YouTube side of things doesn't work like that.
Brazilian jiu-jitsu and high-level boxing skills.
I gotta set up those commands, I think. I think that's my fault. My bad.
And finish things early here tonight. Quick and athletic Brandon Vera is a skilled Muay Thai fighter with dynamic strikes to complement his impressive ground game.
Oh yeah, that
He's
is.
for a big win tonight to
that is
his
you.
former glory and remind UFC
I forgot
fans that he's one of the best in the sport.
Yeah, that's just because the watch time thing doesn't work on YouTube. You do have watch time on YouTube, though. If that is the same person. Could be an imposter.
Nick Diaz. Making his way to the octagon. Ready to compete for the title.
Nick Diaz is extremely technical on the ground, but it's not that often that we see him take
I knew it looked
there.
familiar.
He usually prefers to turn things into
You've been here so long as fast, it's hard to see it any other way. Most people, even in my chat, know you as fast.
Fired up and looking to put that belt around his waist.
Oh, good shit.
Brandon Vera set to enter the octagon and defend his UFC title.
Brandon Vera comes into the octagon with a lot of athleticism and good technical striking.
All right, Bong Ripperooski time. We're doing a Nick Diaz showcase. We gotta do it right. Stitch is in Poetan's corner. I'm a little bit upset. I like my boy Stitch, but fuck me, I guess. I gotta finish the Undisputed career mode with Mike Tyson. I totally forgot about that. I gotta do that. Even though that game kind of sucks cheeks. I'll do it anyway. Maybe I'll do it on stream and like edit it into videos. Who knows?
And now with the official introductions, the veteran voice of the octagon, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening.
All right, here we go. Last fight of the day before I go make some fucking French bread pizzas and go to bed. Let me try to cook on this one for a minute. I might be a little bit more quiet. I want to try to land some body shots, land a nice, you know, hit him with some good shit, get out of there.
Mike Goldberg with Joe Rogan, and we are ready to start round one. Nick Diaz, Brandon Vera. And here
That's steaming. Yeah, it's not a good game, but I do want to finish that. I don't like leaving things unfinished on my channel. I feel like it's just wrong to not finish a series if you start it.
Yeah, he had a world of potential as a grappler and has a lot of
ground skills. Cheers indeed.
In most of his UFC fights, you see him imposing his standard skills on fighters.
Trying to use that lean back jab a lot because this motherfucker's tall as Dickens.
Nice right hand. Oh, nice counter left hook right there.
Like, even though I didn't want to, I mean, I did want to start at first, but once I started it, I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done this. I should still finish it, you know? And it's also the only thing that gets consistent dislikes on my channel. Like, it single-handedly gets, like, I don't ever get more than one dislike on a video for the most part. Let me not jinx myself here. But when it comes to Undisputed, I'll get like 3 or 4 just because it's that bad of a game and I suck at it. And I understand. I'm not mad at it at all. But it's just funny to me. When it comes to this game, though, very rarely do people shit on it that hard. I'll get like 1 or 2 at the most. Undisputed, on the other hand, ooh-wee. I bet you when I do the fight night. Yeah, sorry, Ja. I spoke too soon. Hold on. I gotta do a Fight Night championship mode playthrough at some point, and I also gotta do finish the legacy mode for Nick Diaz that we were doing on stream. That'd be really fun. Why can't I transition? There we go. Right in half guard. That's right where I want to be. This motherfucker really just reversed me? Are you kidding me? I'm trying to get that Darce. I forgot I need to get a Darce here.
Alright, so they're back on their feet.
Hold on. I got it. We'll get the Darce, don't you worry.
Oh, he's just teeing off on the ribcage.
We need to get his stamina zapped first.
He caught the kick. Oh, but he ate a leg.
Come on his back? Okay, I got it.
The crowd is on its feet.
I shouldn't have said that so loud. It's too early in the morning.
That was a beautiful beautiful display of striking skills from both guys, Mike. That round there is why we love this sport so much.
People are gonna be like, what are you doing? Is this how you make your money, Reese? They're gonna think I'm doing something else. I'm playing as Nick Diaz, I swear.
Let's take a look at the replay, Mike. This was well timed here. Just a beautiful slip and counter.
I mean, it's a solid combo, I can't lie.
And look at this counter punch here. Scary power on that thing. And you could see this punch here did some major damage.
I said it with my chest, too, which is the worst part about it.
Some very impressive
What I'm
striking
about to...
in that round, Mike.
I can't even go there. I can't even do that. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Gotta stop while I'm ahead.
We start round 2. This fight's scheduled for 5.
We're good.
5-minute rounds. Swing and a miss.
Chest or back, it's happening. That's all I'm gonna say. That's almost work. That's almost worst. Oh my god. I couldn't have made it sound any worse if I tried. Yo, I am so beyond cooked right now. I need to stop. I need to stop right now. What? Who is Ariane? Or Ariane? I'm not familiar.
Oh, he recovers.
I need to get the star still. I forgot. Fuck.
And he lets him back up.
Rip off his nipples? Nah. I'm gonna eat them shits.
Under 3 minutes now.
Bro's pepperonis are missing. Telling you what. It's about to happen right now. Hold on.
He's hurt.
Yeah, that's about right. Right in the half guard. I said right in the half guard. You son of a cunt. Right in the half guard. Okay. Posture up, please. You little bitch bastard fucking ass master. I cannot believe the audacity. The audacity on this man. Remember, we got a rematch if we don't get the Darce. This is a rematch until Darce type situation. I don't mind them. I actually like them. His fingers do pop out of him. That's one thing. But, you know.
Slips and counters.
Hold on one second. Let me cook. I'm not worried. Not worried about this fucking boy Poetan. Bro's using words I can't understand and shit. Dog, my hands of stone. More like hands of bitch.
Seem determined to keep this fight standing.
And the crowd here seems to appreciate a good striking match, Mike.
Poetan, you fucking asshole. I can right now.
Get it over with. He is not as good as you. All right?
I just read that as Jesse Pinkman, by the way. Yeah, bitch. That was not a good Jesse Pinkman impression. I can't do Aaron, whatever the fuck his last name is, but you know what I mean. Bitch. Whoa.
Let's go to the replay,
whoa,
Mike.
whoa,
Here
whoa,
we
whoa,
see
no,
that
no, no,
huge
don't
punch connect.
exit out of OBS. What are you doing?
Power in those
Is
hands.
OBS trying to save me from
And here's that
myself?
punch that hit right on target.
Might
And
be.
this is that
Might be.
ground and pound, pure domination right there.
Out grappled by Alex? What'd you just say? What did you just say?
And we are set for the start of round 3.
It's over now, Ja.
Championship fight, so it is scheduled for 5.
I'm about to fucking cook. You just lit a fire under my cheeks, and it's about time that I actually do something about this. Science, bitch. Magnets. Yo, okay, enough about magnets. Let's come back to that at a later date. Magnets are cool, but also they're ruining my life at the moment. So hold on. Not quite as much as Hank's minerals, but okay, I mean, he just did the fucking stanky leg out here. We got problems. Bro's reversing with boxing gloves, indeed. He's just that guy. Nice head kick attempt. Yeah, you know what? Axe kick time. Fuck it. I'm feeling froggy.
Diaz is cut open here, Mike.
I'm cut open? That's when Diaz actually starts to shine, though. So I'm not worried. Alright. Beautiful rock right there. God damn it, we need to get half guard. We need to get half guard here. I need this fucking Darce choke. I promised it. I need to deliver. I need to deliver. I appreciate it. I understand.
But he's unable to.
I wouldn't be surprised if he does when I'm selling the way I am.
Okay, moves into the mount here.
Just over a minute remains.
Don't put any frogs in my throat. That's just not gonna happen, mister.
Oh, he gets reversed. Oh!
You little ass master. I really can't believe this.
Postures up. Inside the guard.
Alright, so would a go-go plata suffice? No, it wouldn't. I need to get the fucking Darce. That's not right. I said a Darce, we gotta land a Darce.
Side control.
Grab my dick and twist it? I mean...
That signifies the end of round 3. Title fight. Both fighters showing some pretty effective stand-up striking, Joe.
Yeah, they seem to have no interest in going to the ground.
Yeah. Don't vary from the game plan. Are you paying attention to me? Don't vary from the game plan.
I dropped my controller. Your boy's cooked. I'm sorry. I apologize. Ye indeed, Austin. Ye indeed.
Let's take a look at the replay from that round, Mike. This is a pretty vicious counter. Perfect.
Yeah, this is UFC Undisputed 3, but with mods.
That is world class.
You can check it out. It's
right
UFC
there.
Undisputed Forever. If you want to check it out, you don't have to though. It's pretty sick. I appreciate it, man. Definitely not at my best right now. Your boy's cooked.
Gets us ready for round 4.
Here you go, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready?
3 rounds in the books.
Yeah, EA has a way of doing things like that. I miss the days of EA Big. Do you guys remember, like, NBA Street and fucking SSX? Like, bro. Back when EA was still had balls and they would make they would take chances and shit. Speaking of which, I will be doing some NBA Street on the channel at some point. If you guys want to check that out on stream, let me know. I'll do that sooner or later. I also want to do some SSX, but I just wish EA would come out with a little bit more of, you know, just heavy hitter, fun games that, you know, it might not be the most financially whatever the fuck, you know, EA's always trying to meet bottom lines and whatnot, but I'm sorry, I just missed those days of like NBA Street and whatnot. Let me stop rambling on and actually cook real quick. What about an anaconda? Does he have an anaconda choke? He probably does, but you know what? Darce choke is what I promised. That's what you're gonna get.
Postures up.
I said Darce, and you're gonna get a goddamn Darce. I said you're gonna get a goddamn Darce, and you're gonna get a goddamn Darce. That's what it is. That's what it's all about.
It's pretty deep, Mike.
Told you. There you go. I'm sorry, I am a burnt bastard. This is definitely my best. I don't think this is definitely my best.
UFC welterweight champion.
I think I am quite cooked right now. I need to go to bed and eat a fucking French bread pizza or something, but it was a solid stream.
Look at it from this angle.
Poeton's patting me on my cheeks to go to bed, so that's good. That's a good way to end it. I'm gonna go have a nice French bread pizza in a second, but before I go, I just wanted to thank each and every one of you for sticking around for so goddamn long. It's been a pretty good stream, and we will be doing another one probably tomorrow or the next day, something along those lines. I also got to get some videos out, so we'll see what happens. But let's just go to the stats real quick, as we normally do. I want to show like what the percentages were and whatnot. Not bad, not bad. We cooked a little bit, but yeah, hope to see you guys soon, and yeah. Peace the fuck out. I need to go to goddamn bed and eat a French bread pizza.